in the sauce.
Welcome each and everyone to a brand new Watchparty live stream। क्या हाल है सभी के? क्या हाल है? स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में ऑफ द वॉच पार्टी। वॉच पार्टीज आर बैक। EMEA की वॉच पार्टी आज से शुरू हो रही है दोस्तों। आर यू गाइस एक्साइटेड? अबे लेकिन स्ट्रीम कहाँ हो रही है? EMEA की मैच अच्छा यहाँ पे हो रही है। ऑलरेडी मैप बैन वगैरह हो चुका है, लेकिन मैं तुम लोगों को बता दूं सबसे पहले, उसके पहले कि क्या विषय है। चालू हो चुकी है वॉच पार्टीज। VCT EMEA का फर्स्ट मैच आज होने वाला है। अपना VCT पैसिफिक चालू होने वाला है 6 तारीख से, तो उसके भी वॉच पार्टीज हम लोग करने वाले हैं। तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, सारे वॉच पार्टीज होंगे, फुल मजे करेंगे। निस्ता राडा ऊसकली कॉमे मोमे रेडी हो आप लोग? क्या आप लोग रेडी हो? हा क्या कॉलर दिख रही है भाई, क्या कॉलर दिख रही है। चलिए शुरू करते हैं आज का पहला गेम।
Thank you so much to our analyst
Welcome,
desk.
welcome, welcome, welcome.
And I'm excited. There's a first time for
Bhai.
everything. And Fitinho coming in with a Yoru. It's exciting.
VCT अमेरिकाज का मैच यार, VCT अमेरिकाज का मैच. दोनों मैचेस इतने अच्छे हैं ना भाई, दोनों मैचेस बहुत क्रेजी मैचेस हैं. डार्लिंग इमॉर्टल कब जल्दी बेबी, बहुत जल्दी.
I'm not going to say stupid, but that's the word I want to use. It'd be like, oh, I'm playing
सब L लिखो क्यों?
game, or I'm playing Jet. That's what he did.
टैक्टिकलर अबे अच्छी लग रही है.
Now he's actually
हर्ष
playing.
भाई एक बार सारे अपकमिंग इवेंट्स की इन्फो दे दो. तो अभी स्टेज 2 चल रहा है, VCT स्टेज 2, सॉरी VCT स्टेज 1. तो VCT स्टेज 1 में वापस सारे टीम्स को चांस मिलेगा अपने VCT मास्टर्स को क्वालिफाई होने का और एक चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट्स कलेक्ट करने के. फिर उसके बाद में होएगा स्टेज 2 और उसके बाद में होएगा और एक मास्टर्स और उसके बाद में होएगा द फाइनल वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस. आपको और जानकारी चाहिए कि कैसे क्या क्या विषय है ये सब का, तो तुम लोगों को मिल जाएगा आराम से ये सब गूगल पे नहीं, यूट्यूब पे बहुत लोगों ने डाला है. नमस्ते नमस्ते नमस्ते, सभी का स्वागत है एक और प्रोफेशनल वैलोरेंट लाइव स्ट्रीम. भाई लोग क्या आप लोगों ने द प्रोफेशनल एनालिटिकर को मिस किया? दिल से बोलो, दिल से बोलो, दिल से कोई कैप नहीं करेगा. क्या आप लोगों ने प्रोफेशनल एनालिटिकर को मिस किया?
GIANTX have had weeks now to sit back and plan everything meticulously. That's why we're seeing these new agents come out, them trying things they haven't tried before, and they've made a roster. I knew that. इसलिए तो आया मैं, इसलिए तो आया भाई, इसलिए तो आया. रुको जरा, मेरे को है ना ये चालू करने दो.
Last time they played GIANTX, they lost. So in terms of a map pool for GIANTX, going based on what we saw at kickoff, this is not a bad spot.
भाई ये गेम तो है ना ऑब्वियस है थोड़ा. क्या बोलते हो? ये गेम ऑब्वियस नहीं है क्या? मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये गेम ऑब्वियस है भाई. ओ चालू हो रही मैच. फर्स्ट गेम.
Still able to deal the damage to some of the best teams in the world who had a lot more prep, a lot more time under their belt. Now they're coming in here with a couple days, and hey, KC with a couple days could be a scary thing. Time to put them to the test on the side of GIANTX.
ये गेम तो इजी है भाई. क्या बोलते चैट? ये गेम तो इजी लग रहा है मेरे को. KC का वन साइड गेम प्ले भाई, वन साइड गेम प्ले. कॉम्प क्या है? कॉम्प नहीं दिख रहा. ये क्या हुआ है? ये क्या हुआ है? टेक्निकल टाइम आउट आने वाला है, कुछ समझ रहा नहीं है. लेकिन GX जो है वो अटैक कर रही है और उनने एक योरू लिए लाए मां कसम. और योरू का काम 25 नरेट भाई ने. नरेट द गोटेड डुअलिस्ट, लेकिन ही इज प्लेइंग अ KO. गोटी नरेट OP. नरेट भाई ऑलरेडी आ गए मचाट करने. Harsh, I am a female 22. Can I enter in Valorant Pro scenes? If yes, then guide me. You can.
Sure. I don't want to say.
But for that, you need to first compete.
Just yet, but yeah, for Redgar, maybe there's a chance. He could pop off with 3. They're watching every single line.
Yeah, they're ready.
It doesn't matter where he comes from. First player spots him, even if they go down 1v2 with info to play with. And look at the reaction.
ये चीज का सही जवाब है ना?
They put him in a box.
Meow, Casper, Sway, ये लोग बताएंगे.
It's going to be a triple swing on contact.
They don't even need to take the fight.
They are a professional
esports
players, and I am not. तो लोग को मेरे से ज़्यादा पता रहेगा.
KC as ever vigilant, and that's what we've enjoyed so much about this team is you're coming.
भाई लोग मेरा आवाज एकदम परफेक्ट आ रहा है आप लोगों को.
Coach and a brand new
नरेट भाई ने गेम प्ले कर दिया भाई यहाँ पे. भाई चलो टाइम आउट ले लो, टाइम आउट ले लो. वो सब फिक्स करो, चलो जल्दी. अच्छा गावा. चैट में ये डाल रहा हूँ, मैं पोल डाल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? KC GX मेरे हिसाब से this is a 2-0 to KC. Easy. अरे भाई ये लोग नहीं दिखाएंगे क्या ये?
Carmine Core, I'll keep you updated on that as we go throughout it. Suppose I will start.
अबे वो लेफ्ट राइट वाला नहीं दिखाएंगे क्या? ठीक है हम वैसे ही अभी समझ लेंगे अब क्या.
Let's not
there we go, perfect.
They're also on the wrong side, so it doesn't really help too much.
Color it in blue. Get a blue color. You've got time, Tom. You work away on that.
अरे भाई टाइम अपना ये स्कोर भी अपडेट नहीं हुआ है। वाह, स्कोर अपडेट हो गया।
That's actually good.
I only have the number 1. So after this round, after this round, this
स्कोर अपडेट हो गया। W
But for right now,
W कास्टर्स।
that is currently the scoreline.
It's perfect.
By the way, अटैक यहाँ पे GX कर रही है दोस्तों। GX अटैक कर रही है।
For GIANTX, they're pulled back. They're on the A side, nice and cozy.
लेकिन ये पे 3 जने भाई केसी के और नरेट भाई है। नरेट भाई के हाथ में गन कौन सी है नहीं पता अपने को, स्टिंगर है शायद।
On the side of KC's defense.
तेरे गार्बेज रैंक जैसा ओवरले काय बोलते इस? मेरा प्रोफेशनल रहता है सब कुछ। ओ भाई 3 जन 4 जने भाई हॉल्स में और नरेट को ले लिया। क्या बात है लाला। गेम प्ले कर दी। गेम प्ले कर दी शीन भाई ने। चलो टेक्निकल टाइम आउट आने वाला है और वो होने वाला है 8 घंटे का, जस्ट लाइक पैसिफिक का पहला दिन।
Will get that final frag and put them 2-0 up.
Good start.
Lemon, Max Lol, Lemon, लमाओ ऊसा का लेकर कॉमा कॉमा। अरे इमोजी ओनली किया है शायद उन लोग ने। और ये रिप्ले दिखाते टाइम ये आवाज क्या आ रहा है?
I think a lot of this is
नरेट गेमिंग कैसे हुआ? Long time baby.
As the rounds go on. On the side of GIANTX, here's those issues especially. I mean, they're trying to figure out fist bumps, high fives. What's the default for KC? They're getting back in the swing of things. Give them some time. But a 2-0 lead is good. This is their opportunity to capitalize. GIANTX are going to buy
वो लोग ये
rifles.
डिसाइड कर रहे हैं। ए भाई पहला बाय राउंड है GX का, देखते कैसा अटैक करती है।
Presenting itself, 2 players sneaking
और
up, but does he check?
जमा
Tries to retreat and Martin catches him. Very nice by
Martin with the gameplay.
KC with a double 2 push. It's netted them a lot of value.
Scream कहाँ है? वो
Pressure's
खेलेगा?
on B for them to hold on, but look at the util
Scream
and
retire
the
हो
players
गया।
on the way.
Yeah, the rotations already coming
4 जन आ चुके हैं।
quickly.
बोनस राउंड है केसी का ये।
For that defensive side, of course, something we didn't talk too much about is the fact that we haven't seen
अबे आवाज फट रहा है भाई।
Sentinel at all out from Tamazi. For most of the time, he's basically just been playing. Outrageous, nice work from
क्लाउड बाइट बादल बिछा दिए। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात
managing
है।
to put this round on his back. For Martin, though, he does still have a rifle. Has something to play with. Can try and do a little bit of damage.
इससे ज्यादा बजट तो मेरे कस्टम गेम का रहता है। अच्छा नल्ले पाओ। नाला सुपारा प्रीमियर लीग तेरा 20 रुपए का।
This is around the KC shouldn't really win, but they've got a chance with Martin now.
ये क्लोज आके बैठा है। मार्टिन भाई दिखा दो इन लोग को जरा 1v3 करके। अरे यार कम ऑन भाई, कम ऑन, who doesn't clear that मार्टिन भाई? जी भाई यार मेरे लॉबी में होता है ये सब, इनके लॉबी में नहीं होता शायद। भाई नो फेस कैम्स इन VCT। हाँ ना भाई, मेरे को भी नहीं पता। ये देखो, अरे भाई नया स्टाफ है, नया स्टाफ है।
That's one of those things. That's what I was bringing up.
रेड कार मेरा भाई। ये रेडगर का ये चेंज हो गया।
I believe first time playing on a cipher. Now he was,
ये टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी आ गई भाई लोग। ओए किसको याद है रेडगर पहले कैसे बैठता था? मैं बता दूं रुको कैसा बैठता था। ये देखो। अबे नहीं हुआ टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी। अबे क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग? पहला बाय आता हुआ केसी का।
We are going to be seeing this aggressive push into the
पहला बाय आता हुआ
side,
केसी
taking
का।
that space and not really anybody actually looking to hold on to it.
भाई कुछ समझ रहा नहीं है, आवाज फट रहा है।
They just create that space instead. Vitinho being an annoyance up close at yellow, now just backing out. Having created the space, having found it all, here comes the drone up and over from Magnum, and they're looking to barrel forward on the back of this as a decoy that hasn't quite distracted them or drawn their vision. As KC close in towards the site, the fight is good for Shin. Now right into Tamazi stepping up too, and they know exactly where Hoodie is thanks to the last kill. But his util could buy some time. One snake bite already used, but he's just about out of toxins. Now it comes down to a 1v3 fight. Not one he's likely to win. He needs to hit these opening shots. He'll find the first, but that is all.
पहला बाय
They won their round.
जिंदा हो गया, सब जिंदा हो गया।
But KC are right back in the game.
आ गया।
This is something they were good at throughout the entirety of the
क्या बात है,
tournament,
क्या बात है, क्या
and
बात
when you
है।
went over to Masters as well.
आ गया
retakes from KC. I think
हेलो
one
बाबा
of the better
आकाश
teams
फ्रॉम
within
जिम। अरे
EMEA
आकाश
is sort
बाबा
of giving up that
नमस्कार।
control and then moving back in as a unit.
राउंड भी नहीं दिखा रहे और आवाज देखना कैसे आ रहा है।
And well, in the end, made it look quite easy.
ए लास्ट टाइम मैग्नम ही रो रहा था ना वे। ये मैग्नम ही है ना कि मार्टिन है वो? वो रो रहा था ना लास्ट टाइम बेचारा यार। बस भाई कॉल करके डांट लगा दिया करो ये VCT वालों को, है ना? जय आइला इंचा।
Oh, we can take stock of where we are. Yeah, you can
आवाज बढ़ाओ अपना चैट मेरा आवाज बढ़ाओ या क्या करूं जल्दी बताओ आवाज सबका बराबर है क्या
side now to try to push KC back from this early start, one that they're
क्या हो रहा है
likely
यहाँ
to just run away with.
मार्टिन भाई इतना एग्रेसिव पिक लेके रखे और दो जन पिक करने वाले और चापटी खा ली मार्टिन भाई ने
taking the opening and dropping Martin.
All good. आज टैक्सी नहीं चला रहे आप परसों
How will they fill in this information, this
मार्टिन रोया था
void that they're left with? I mean, the good thing is all that util on B in the cam, it's locking down the control. They can afford to commit bodies elsewhere, and those bodies are coming down mid.
क्या बाय हो रहा है सबका बाय कैसे आ रहा है अरे माँ कसम
off his head. He's lucky to get out of
नराटे भाई कुछ करो अरे भाई पीक नहीं किया नराटे भाई ने
just about, and it will give the space over.
पड़ा 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 नहीं पड़ा
not gonna have the desired result. And at least at this point,
उसको देख रेड कार को देख ऊपर देखो
GIANTX to fight from. Already looking for the trade back. Purple is going to manage to get another hoodie with
भाई ये
one
शीन
more.
हमेशा मार रहा है भाई ये देख क्या खेल रहा है भाई ये
Redgar, the survivor, is going to get that backstab in the end. A response
भाई रेड कार कैसा खेलता था मालूम क्या पहले ऐसा खेलता था ऐसा
to kick off Breeze.
ऐसा बैठता था रेड कार मालूम क्या ये देखो ऐसा
They're traded out decently as well, Tom, as far as ults go. I mean, GIANTX are going to have a lot coming online, high impact ones later.
आवाज बढ़ाओ बराबर है
But for them early on,
शिन हर राउंड में मार रहा है भाई हर राउंड में कुत्ता बना रहा है
Redgar even getting his slow you know, he used to command one of the best Cypher players out there for flanking, for getting behind, for being a menace. It's going to be very fun to see him attempting to do some of that himself.
भाई लोग 3 ऑल होने वाला है GX कमबैक कर रही है हेवी
sees the reward. GIANTX of rifles, as I said, ulti's coming online for the next round.
4 जन पुश कर रहे हो ऑल्स किसी के
And if you look at what KC are working with,
छोड़ दिया
well,
एक ट्रिप पे
pistols.
क्या
So
फायदा
for
जाएगा
GIANTX, their ult economy is going to help them out in the next full buy.
Do you want to know something really interesting?
What's that?
So we've spoken about this before.
Okay.
Purpo, I would say, was somewhat harshly given his
इससे अच्छा थंबनेल तो कल कंपटीशन में 5 लोगों ने बनाया था ऐसा बोलता है भाई रिप्ले रेजोल्यूशन क्यों ड्रॉप कर रहे हैं ये रिप्ले रेजोल्यूशन ड्रॉप कर रहे हैं हाँ क्या मुझे नहीं लग रहा आपकी वाइपर इनसे बेटर है सिखाया कौन इन लोग को पूछा नहीं तो
on the same map that he was subbed in for. Yeah, it's all swings and roundabouts.
अरे हार जाओ जल्दी से जाके
Streets never forget with someone like Purpo. Oh, that's it. Hoodie, wow. What a start to the round.
चलो चलो खत्म करो
Huge. They have pistols, but actually it's good that Hoodie gets those kills. That's Viper's Pit online. I mentioned that it might be next round, it might be the one after.
Spike से मर रहे, Spike से मर
रहे. It is next round. A big ultimate to have, especially
Quality बड़ा अरे अगर एक Twitch पे देख रहा हूँ वीडियो. I mean stream.
So he is out of here. He wants to save that. But Tamazi and Narite aren't too keen on doing the same. They'll go down to the spike, save over some money. Those sheriffs not worth quite as much. And we'll see.
भाई मेरे कानों में मूंगियाँ आ रही है.
3-3, neck and neck.
मूंगियाँ आ रही है मूंगियाँ.
KC, a bounce back in round 4.
Fish bump भाई लोग, fish bump in the chat. Fish bump in the chat और like मारिए. चलो time out आ रहा है. Like मारिए जल्दी से. Like मारिए.
This was a map they were banning.
एक सेकंड मैंने ये क्या किया है?
They didn't want to play it, and now opening up the
season.
Maybe it's
watch
because it's early season as well. We don't know whether they've worked a ton and this has been their speciality, or whether they're like, hey, let's try it now.
Bro,
see if we can figure out our pool as the season goes on.
भाई replay resolution क्यों drop कर रहे हैं? अरे वो हर एक player का अलग-अलग resolution होता है. उदंदी हो गई आप. भाई गेम का ऑडियो बहुत लो कर दिया ये लोगों ने.
Like GIANTX, who've just brought in another superstar duelist. You're thinking, do we really want to face off against Purpo's Jet on that map? Maybe not. I think also just it might be an Eng thing of like, I don't want to have a perma.
अभी तो full buy KC का बराबर 2 उल्टी है. फिटिनियो भाई का अल्ट आ रहा है.
I especially think on Breeze with the players that they've got.
फिटिनियो भाई थोड़ा आउटप्ले दिखाओ जरा. आउटप्ले दिखाओ. स्पाइक लेके उधर क्या कर रहे हो? और ले रहा
garner them the information that it has to be either towards mid or towards that A site.
अल्ट कर रहा है.
And with 2 players already deep
अल्ट और स्वॉर्ड का कॉम्बो आने वाला है क्या? ये लोग देखो कितना पुश कर दिए. Okay. अरे नाइफ में सप्रेस हो गए.
But do they check it? Do they even look to their left on the way through? They haven't. They haven't just yet, and they've taken a kill. This is where
what is he doing?
Turns around and finds them, but a little too late to the party. KC have already picked up a wealth of kills, and that advantage will be hard to fight back from. The pit not even reaching all the way onto the spike. This is going to make it incredibly difficult if Purpo goes down for Hoodie to have very much of any impact, especially with a Vandal. Those sprays through the smoke aren't going to go too
Viper,
well.
I believe in you.
Well, here's a real test for Hoodie. They know where he is now. They've echoed. Well, I thought they did. They're still looking in main. He almost snuck his way back over, but just too many bodies to deal with. The round goes to KC convincingly.
Yeah, this is one of those sort of problems that we would suggest a team might have if they're not running a Cypher. GIANTX are running a Cypher, so that the fact that they managed to get that far with absolutely no one realizing is a big problem. And I think either you're going to see a pause taken or just something from Rega to say, okay, we can't allow that to happen again, that is such a ridiculous amount of map control that they've managed to take without any information going in the other direction. And while for KC,
कभी जिंदगी में जिंक्स नहीं किया कोई टीम को यार मैं इज्जत से मैचेस देखता हूँ जो भी देखता हूँ भाई मजाक से
even the players pushing were just walking into a stack.
Really
full buy सारी टीम्स का full buy पिछला गेम GX आ रही फिर भी पिछला राउंड आई मीन
maybe even the cam placement, but I think the idea was to cover the tube push, but with that many players there, it's
खोखला क्यों आ रहा है
you can sometimes commit the player to it. It's one of those things. They left one gap. That happens to be the gap that KC walked straight into unknowingly. Now in round number 8, GIANTX still with some of those ultis to play with, and they've managed to surround these players on A. The door is open. The players are winning the engagement. Redgar's gone down to one of their own snake bites. This is a disaster. They haven't even seen Martin. He's able to pick one up inside the smoke and bail back into main. The attackers are now the defenders, and they're surrounded. This is a terrible round. And the information, you know, it's coming in. Not for long.
इन लोग का सिस्टम हैंग हो गया है अभी ये योरू को 2 मारने पड़ेंगे बीमन पे That's a good wall. That's a good wall.
You are surrounded on all flanks. They're going to have to almost try and fight forward.
Get
on the plant, but you can see Thomasy waiting. Martin on the corner. Leaves Fitinho alone.
1v4. Martin, I believe in you.
They might even allow him to get the plant down just so they can get into position to try and clear him from that angle. And well, I don't mind it. You've got to try something audacious. You're trapped. You're hoping that maybe somehow they're not looking, but
नहीं बराबर अरे नहीं बराबर अरे बहुत बढ़िया गेम प्ले अरे लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले बहुत बढ़िया ये देखो इसको देखो बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया अरे उसके पास कुछ ऑप्शन ही नहीं था रे बेचारे पे Jet outplayed with Viper Smoke. हाँ ना भाई खेला आ गया वो गेम प्ले किया just like me baby. चलो GIANTX का ये है इकोनॉमिकल राउंड आया तो 6-3 होने वाला है easy जल्दी से जल्दी आगे बढ़िए अभी.
Hasn't been fantastic so far, I'll be honest. Definitely some gaps within it. And they're going to go back to this B-side hold. Now bear in mind last time out, Cloud absolutely farmed. It's not gone well to start.
Yeah, but they've gotten a lot of space. So they've lost a player, but at what cost? Well, I don't think they're able to convert by the looks of it. What was that shot by Martin? 3 quick kills! And GIANTX are way behind.
I thought Magnum was shaky. That was snappy.
He snapped his DPI button in the middle of that fight by the looks of it.
That was ridiculous, but hey, 6-3 up. Any sort of danger in this half is somewhat diminished.
अबे ये shaky aim था या accurate aim था chat ये देखो मार कसम
the peak timing and
अरे भाई बिल्ला शॉट दिया ला ना
they're vibing, man. That's
copy कर रहा है
Yeah, we
texture the good को copy कर रहा है भाई लोग
no, that's muted right there. Same reaction though, Hang. I gotta say
texture the good को copy कर रहा है भाई नहीं कर सकता
and I'm not sure there's anything you can do about the late round there, him just popping off
well played OP gameplay YT हो रहा है यहाँ पे
the player they lost on the way through. The ideas here from
GIANTX like मारिए अबे रेडगर की टीम क्यों हार रही है मालूम क्या क्योंकि वो पहले जैसा नहीं खेल रहा है मतलब ऐसा खेलता था ना पहले ऐसा चांद पे देख के वैसा खेलना चाहिए उसने तो वो निकाल सकता है कुछ उसका रिएक्शन टाइमिंग देख बिल्कुल मेरी तरह है लाला मैड्रिड स्टेज सेटअप वाज वे गुड अरे मेरे भाई मैड्रिड इंटरनेशनल इवेंट था समझो
And I am starting to get a little bit worried.
ये सारी एक region की teams
है.
है.
Thing with Purpo, he was someone that I think, as said, if you've been a fan of Valorant, if you've watched any tier 2,
भाई आज एग्जाम खत्म हुआ, अच्छा लग रहा है. क्या बात है लाला.
With Mech, we were expecting it to be
भाई इनके keybind
explosive
2 से E bind है. हाँ क्या?
Maybe you weren't a Defo fan. You're like,
देखा नहीं
this is the guy. And then he played, and you're like,
6-3 is the score line. चलो भाई, ये Cloud का ult है ना 50 साल से. अभी देखते हैं कैसा यूज करेगा ये.
We're not seeing it yet. Now I'm not going to count him out after what
ये
is
यूरो और
9
farm कर रहा
rounds
है.
in a game. Yeah, it's never going to be easy. But this composition is kind of built.
3 जन B पे KC के.
So on defense, it's not going to get any easier.
You don't need Purpo to find those openings, but you need one of Purpo and Vitinho to be hitting. If you're not, you're getting space, but you're losing advantages. And
भाई अमेरिकाज का ओपनिंग मैच में क्या है मालूम क्या? NRG वर्सेस Cloud है.
It's caught one, and the updraft is saved.
जमा. Cloud भाई कब खून खोल? अल्लाह देख लिया.
Some advantage, but they saw him. They just caught a pixel of him, and immediately
Plant नहीं हुआ. Okay, plant हुआ है.
back and move towards this mid rotation. They know that one player's out of pace. That's a 5v3 on the side if they get there quickly.
Ult रखा है. क्या बात है? Halls में ult खेल रहा है वो.
Even in the tube with the Viper's pit down, they're going to find it hard to fight their way back through. Snake fight in.
Half हो गया.
It's running out. There's one kill for Hoodie, but the immediate re-aggression.
ult नहीं कर सकता. वो half हो गया था. मेरे भाई क्या कर रहा है?
He's popped it way late, and even then, in a 1 versus 3, this was always
क्या हो रहा है ये क्या हो रहा है दोस्तों? ये क्या हो रहा है?
All good. Someone else could have diffused it in the meantime. Would have worked out.
Yeah, again, just it looked kind of scrappy.
System
like, you got yourself into an after plant with the snake bites. I don't even think the snake bite connected because they put the Viper's pit and instantly started defusing, got it to half, and he had an orb on it. So one of the pieces of utility must have not been on top. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to defuse.
Let's go!
Narrate by OP.
There is nothing better though than when you take a round and you just as you're winning, you hear that old pop.
Yeah, चिल्लाएला भाई
Don't
Narate.
got that anymore, do you? I like Vitinho's clear.
Nice
it's
side!
good. That's what the dimensional drift is all
Happy
about.
to play retake though. That has been the case so far in this game.
Oh भाई heavy retake आ रहा है
He's
किसी का.
right on the corner already. Pop flash through the timing. Not bad from Vitinho. At least gets rid of Tomazi.
1 for 1 हुआ है.
Martin is just looking to try and do
Oh
this
my
alone.
damn, okay.
Has support from Magnum. Oh, it's labored. But eventually the second shot from Hoodie is wonderful. Leaving
2v2.
it into a 2v2 scenario.
अर्र.
Not going to get anything.
निकाल ली
done,
थी
and now
भाई
it's left
GX
on
ये
the
राउंड.
cloud.
निकाल ली थी ये राउंड अगर रेड कार्ड मारता तो. रेड कार्ड थोड़ा है ना स्टेप अप करना चाहिए.
Already being pinged up by the drone. I think it's already going to start being diffused. I don't think that's actually connected.
अरे वाह भाई अब भी होता लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले हो जाता अभी. खेला था.
This was 3-3.
You know what I really liked about Magnum? I'm glad he gets this round
भाई
because
लोग
those are the rounds
रेडगर
people remember. You get 3
ओंगड़े खेल
kills,
रहा है ना?
you did
है ना?
good, your kills go up on the board. You're 8 and 6 now.
रेडगर
You're positive,
ओंगड़े खेल रहा है.
fantastic. That gets you into the good graces of most of the community. But
योरू
the
क्या
reality
अल्ट पे
is
अल्ट
his
मार रहा है
util's
भाई.
been sick.
अभी भी अल्ट
Only
मारा
one
क्या? वो
assist.
देखा नहीं
And
मैंने.
that was the this wasn't even one. No, it wasn't because he got the kill. A couple of times I've
भाई
seen
वो
this. I
वाइपर
think
ने
when he
क्या
used his
2
ult,
मारे
he
यार.
already popped a recon over because Purple updrafted and got revealed again.
Nice.
This round here where you have to
अगर वो
flash that
रेडगर
came
ने
out of the
टनल वाला
right,
मार
but
देता
there
ना
was a
उनका राउंड था
reveal
ये.
popped as well. So that
तो
player's
last round.
blind spraying and now he's being
Attacking
revealed
off
just as
निकाली है.
everyone's ready to fight again. It's been really good to see that utility even if his
अभी
teammates
दोनों
haven't
upper
followed
mid
up
पे
on it.
देख रहे.
It's gotten them info and Magnum's been able to follow up on a couple of those kills himself.
Swing करो
8-3
लाला.
right now.
Swing करो.
Last round of the half, full investment from both squads of course. No real ultis in play. This could be a game changer. The op in the hands of Purpo, but there's an op in the hands of Martin, and it's a head-to-head battle that Purpo wins.
भाई ये क्या
Good
रिफ्लेक्शन
start
है.
to the round at least, but they're putting that pressure onto Redgar again. He's been having a bit of a rough time. I'm surprised Magnum is still going for this. He's being revealed.
What a flash, what a
Still kills
flash.
Redgar. They're literally waiting for him. They're watching as well, just in case there's a second layer to this, and there is. Narrate, he might catch one on the way out, but no. They will be able to fade away. GIANTX for the first time in a while, going towards that B side with a man advantage.
And they've got the perfect read. They know Viper's A,
क्या
and
ये
you're pretty sure
8-3 होगा?
that someone
नहीं
just
नहीं
shot
किसी का
you
राउंड है
from two.
ये.
So at
देखो
that
ना
point,
रेडगर
there's only
बैठा
one
है.
player
रेडगर
on
का
B.
ये राउंड निकलेगा.
Only one. And that's Tomazi with deep traps as well. He's got to take the fight on them, normal as can be, and the trade is
एक
quick
मारा,
for
one is
Purpo.
enough.
Narrate already on backside though. The pace has caught them off, and he's standing strong, taking
ये
every
smurf कर रहा है
kill,
भाई.
Hoodie alone.
ये नरेट स्मर्फ कर रहा है भाई. ए लेकिन हुडी में मेरे को भरोसा है क्या?
Now that could turn the tides.
हुडी में भरोसा है मेरे को.
But the spike is down in the open, no wall to work with. He's already got his down. It might get him to the spike if he used it, but instead
ऐसा ऊपर कौन चढ़ता है भाई? 9-3 हो गया है, 9-3 हो गया है भाई, क्रेजी खेलता है भाई ये नरेश.
This is not looking great for GIANTX, considering this is a map KC don't really play. Don't play. Just don't play.
No, they are yet to play it within the entirety
भाई
of
वो
Kickoff
रेडगर
and
यार,
Masters, but
रेडगर
evidently it's something they've been working on behind the scenes.
अच्छा
But
एक
again,
सेकंड,
I feel like that's just something that comes default with this team having like
मेरा
such
थोड़ा
great
सिस्टम
synergy
हैंग हो
with
गया.
each
मैं
other
डिफेंसिव
that
साइफर
I
कुछ
think they're
रेडगर
gonna be
बोल रहा
able
था.
to, unless they're up against a very well orchestrated team on the other side, I think they're going to be able to pick you apart just with good team
नरेट
play.
और
And I
वो
think that's
दूसरा
what
वाला
this
बंदा
team
ऐसा
has in
ऐसा कर रहे थे.
spades. They're so good at just
तो
trading
दोस्तों,
off each other, flashing for each other.
जब दो दोस्त आपस में ऐसा करते हैं तो उसका मतलब आप लोगों के कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से क्या रहता है? अबे हाफ टाइम के बाद कुछ टाइम नहीं ले रहे ये लोग, डायरेक्ट चालू. ठीक है चलेगा.
I think that, yeah, that's fair. And now on their, well, on their defensive side, let's hope that's not the case for GIANTX this time around. There's definitely going to be some challenges for them. Coming back from this scoreline is very tough. Sunset up next, somewhere KC wanted to fight, and Bind as a decider. It's a long road for GIANTX if they count themselves out of this map, and they're not going to be willing to do that just yet, but Martin's trying to help them out. Quick shot delivered to Cloud's head, straight down tube with the Sheriff. And KC have a man advantage.
Yeah, I think that probably has been where the golfing classes differed. I'm not certain,
attack
but I
KC
wouldn't
attack
be too scared to.
और ये लोग
almost
already
bank that maybe
rotation आ गया है.
Martin might actually have more kills than both the duelists on the other side. Like, he has been on one, and they have been missing Tomazi as well. All the timing of the peak
Clean
is
up कर
so
दीस
good on
भाई,
the trade.
clean up
3
कर
players
दीस.
are waiting.
3 जन
3 of
साइड
them
पे तो क्या
fall.
हुआ? काम
Redgar,
25 कर दीस.
It's worse odds than the first pistol.
भाईचारा. उसे दोस्ताना बोलते हैं. बराबर बराबर बराबर.
Do you believe in the
हैकर है साला,
1v4?
वही तो
The
भाई.
1v3 no, but the 1v4, Tom.
VCT में स्मर्फ करता है. हाँ ना भाई, वो ये बहुत डेंजर खेलता है भाई नराटे.
Wow, that was toxic.
अरे ये क्या बोल रहे?
For a second, you almost convinced me. Never mind.
Easy round. By the 2-0.
This map is
2-0 KC
pretty
easy.
much done.
Sweet.
It has been a pretty
Easy.
ludicrous streak.
GG लिख दो,
7
GG
rounds
लिख दो
in a
chat
row
में
now
अभी.
for KC without
खत्म है.
much of a response. I think they very quickly warmed up into
अरे
this game.
माँ
And
कसम.
yeah, that'll do it.
लाइक
I
मारिए
don't really
दोस्तों,
know
लाइक
how you
मारिए
deal with
और
that.
GG लिखिए.
Well, he saw his elbow.
या ग्रेट
so
क्या
there
लिख
you
रहा है
go.
मेरे को पता नहीं अब तक.
Just in case you're wondering, Martin
Oh, yeah?
does have more kills.
Hacker
than
like
both
Harsh
kills on
भाई.
the other side combined.
Factors.
Yeah. You know, you got to commend GIANTX for trying something new. Might be the last time we see this one from them, but and especially having the attack side already under their belts, this is a comp that I don't expect them to throw in the defense quite as much.
Oh, here we go. Outlaw on one side,
अबे लगा लेता यार एंगल.
Marshall on the other.
अकेले ने मार्शल निकाली. अगर तू परपो बिना किल लिए मरा ना भाई.
Everything else is being
तो
saved for the
तू
next
गया,
round for
तू गया.
GIANTX just to give themselves a
एक
chance in
मारेगा
the buy
परपो, मेरे को
rounds.
स्मेल आ रहा है. एक मारेगा.
But it definitely
वो
is
मार्शल
looking like
लिया
a
है
bit of a
उसने.
golfing
एक मारेगा.
class. Bear in mind, the last time these two played, it was a close series. Like, GIANTX went the distance, but I think they got bullied out of the third map. The first map, not so much.
ये
So
कैमरामैन आपका क्या
I think we're
सिस्टम हैंग
definitely
हो
seeing
गया है?
how far KC have sort of leveled up in that time.
अरे माँ डैमेज दिया है उसको.
I think Tomazi is
Bro,
probably
they are
a little bit confused
rotating!
that he's managed to just walk
Oh
onto
my
the B side.
god, पूरा
Normally you might
Jax
be calling
rotate
for
कर रही है.
teammates to rotate, but I think
Okay,
he,
नहीं,
just,
अभी नहीं
he
कर
got
रही, अभी
far
नहीं
enough
कर
and he's like, I don't actually know how I've got this far without anybody really spotting me. And in fact,
और वो लोग अभी भी जा रहे हैं. ये
GIANTX
क्या
are
हो रहा है?
rotating away from this. They go, this is the ruse. But at this point, he's gone, I've got the whole site. There's no one here. Just come plant.
Did you see where the cam was from Redgar?
अरे भाई ये
didn't
क्या
spot
हो
it at the
रहा है
start of the
भाई?
round.
क्या हो रहा है?
Like,
हाँ?
I mean, I would have thought it was
रीड
B
पे
with their
रीड हो रहे हैं इन
setup,
लोग के भाई.
but it was
ऐसे ऐसे माँ कसम ये क्या हो रहा है?
from GIANTX, and these are the rounds where you want to have those stacks on a site, so you can just use the numbers
कुछ
to your
अजीब ही था भाई.
advantage. Getting back in, I mean,
बहुत
maybe
अजीब round
Purple
था ये
hits
तो.
some shots and stays alive to still do damage in late round. Best hope that I've got for you. And the time
Exact read था भाई, दोनों ने same time rotate किया. हाँ ना भाई.
Well, this pretty much puts a
चीरे,
pin in this one. The question is,
चीरे.
how many orbs can he get for himself? That's already 2, and the third with his death. Not bad. Farm them up, and the rest of GIANTX will just go down to the spike. That was
कुत्ता
the
gameplay,
plan
कुत्ता.
all along.
Yeah.
11-3.
No surprise to see the
भाई लोग.
round going the way of KC. Now just
कमबैक आ रहा है या 13-3 हो रहा है? जल्दी बताएं. ये बोनस राउंड है तो 11-4 हो सकता है क्या? 11-4 हो सकता है.
A 3-3 scoreline.
टाइम आउट भी आ गया शायद.
11-3. It's like
क्या लगता है? क्या लगता है? स्पेसिफिक कब है 6 तारीख को.
Midway through and well not even sort of midway through the first half.
थोड़ा भाई आपकी बात जी नहीं जीती ना तो मैं बता दे रहा हूँ आपको जी तो नहीं जी सकती ना ये बार लेकिन.
Can get anything done. It's still not a bad purchase though. That's the thing.
13-4, 13-3. स्टार्टिंग में लग रहा था GX का मोमेंटम आ रहा है ना? वो थोड़ा स्टार्टिंग में अच्छा खेली भाई.
I wouldn't be surprised. There you go.
You were saying
यार रीड किया है मार्टिन गेमिंग ने भाई. इसको भी 140 दे दिया.
30 HP. Must have been a tag through the wall, otherwise he'd be 10 or maybe onto the leg through the wall, but either way he's holding on for dear life. He's escaped towards the A site with his
भाई बोनस राउंड भी निकाल रहे हैं लोग. जी हो गया. 13-3 मेरा कॉल है जी. 13-3
KC are definitely in the
एक तरह
advantageous
से सुनी
position.
नहीं.
They can group up.
13-3 मेरा कॉल है भाई लोग.
Fights and with the weaponry they have, it's not going to be impossible. This isn't a very hard round for them if they can use the numbers to their advantage. And I think the first thing they need to do is clear out this man on the corner.
Man push हो रहा है ये पे.
Find some value with Coutinho
हुडी भाई कुछ करो. हुडी भाई कुछ करो. अरे लग गए.
Immediately now he's going to get out of there while being revealed. He does actually escape. Cloud gets one from afar, but a very aggressive push leaves them blindsided to Coutinho's attack.
चार मार देता उधर.
He's only good for the one. Cloud has to do so much more.
आराम से बादल भाई आराम से.
38 HP.
2v2 है भाइयों.
Magnum.
अरे भाई खेला रेडगर खेला.
It's got to be Tamazi with an outlaw in hand. Only one player that's one shot to him. Spike still to be planted and 30 HP himself. Still a shock dart for Cloud.
मार देगा उसको.
That Shocky's
Cloud मार देगा.
He's trying to work out if there's some better weaponry for him to take.
10 seconds left.
Trying to fake out the sound a little bit. Does manage to land the shot onto Redgar. Puts this into a 1-versus-1. Cloud already looking to wrap back around, but I think Thomasy might have actually figured this one out. Trying to spot where the man on the other side is. That time ticking down. Neither player really.
Recon आ गया बादल भाई.
Actually, Cloud will save
बादल
them
भाई
once
OP.
again. It's their 4th round, and the
अबे यार
second time
11-4
he's
हो
needed
गया
a
भाई.
multi-frag just to get it over the line. And in a bonus again. In a bonus again.
That's the main thing.
You know, he
basically saved them, as we can now look at it, considering the 3-3 to 11-3. He saved them from what could have been a devastating bonus last half. Now the same thing here. If he doesn't go big, if he doesn't find every single one of these, they are right back down and basically out.
ये तो bonus round था भाई. हो गया चलो हो गया.
11-4, and the rifles come through from KC. We've just seen what they can do with, I think, 2 Vandals, Bulldogs, a pistol, an outlaw.
I was about to say.
Now they've got an ult on the right, and rifles across the board.
outlaw है क्या? नहीं लिया ना
He went running in with the ghost in the prior round.
Yeah.
So
ए मार्टिन पे outlaw है वे. उसने गन भी लिया और outlaw भी रखी है. क्योंकि सामने वाले के पास half shield है.
They've done the classic, put the Cypher set up, but then the Cypher's going to go to the other side of the map. So there's no chance that utility is going to be online. They've read or seen that the ultimate's available, and they've stacked up on the A side of the map. That's going to mean that they are a little bit shallow when it comes to the utility that's over on B, but they've done the same thing with the Viper wall as well. So they will be online when the take comes in.
बराबर है.
Here.
I said with the full
एकदम
rifles,
slowly gameplay KC का. Slowly उन लोग को close करने का है भाई. Direct 13-3, 13-4 करने का उनको.
I like it. Some good opportunities on this map as well with so many sight lines.
ये ऑडियो ठीक करो भाई फट रहा है.
Diving in first. You know, crazy to see a player doing this. He swapped over weapons to grab.
अरे भाई क्या flashes डालते हैं यार ये लोग.
Drop down up close. Magnum didn't even bother taking the outlaw. He's run out with a classic in hand. Let's hope he's not needed to fight with Narrate down. He may well be. He's finally recovered the outlaw with a chance to do some damage from afar, but the spike is isolated on sight. Shin's being spotted. Could be spammed from that wall any time now. They need to close in the distance and find some control on this attack side, because right now it looks like everything is playing towards GIANTX's cord. And in a second, blink and you miss it. The kills come in. Shin finds 2, and Redgar's alone. The information now finding its way into the hands of KC.
दिखा दो आप कौन हो. दिखा दो इन लोग को. दिखा दो.
A weaponry disadvantage, but he's got the HP on them at least. 25 shields. Tamazi's tagged and Shin is very low. Problem is, they're not looking to move, Tom. They're just grouped up, waiting, confirming he's still there. And the time is on their side.
रैप कर रहे अरे क्या बात है यार क्या बात है
Take a 1v2 fight and it catches him way off guard. 12 rounds for KC right now, Tom.
13-3 भाई 13-3 easy gameplay क्या बोलते हैं इसको easy gameplay
do here. That's why I want to see it, because
2-0
there's something about
ये
Shin
क्या
and
कैमरा है
finding ridiculous kills and us never seeing it.
क्या
He
कैमरा है
just
वो
swings off the back of his teammates going down and he didn't even see the second player. And at the same time, Tomasi takes a fight. That is the thing again.
क्या
so
मार रहा है
much
भाई
depth within this team in terms of
भाई
individual
पहला ही गेम
talent.
ऐसा खेल रहे यार ये लोग पहला ही गेम केसी
Sort of mantra. Let's just pick up duelists and put them in other roles. It means that you can win any round off individual brilliance, and that's exactly what that was. Now look at what GIANTX have to fight with for what is the final round potentially of the map.
क्या बोल रहा
Couple
है
weaknesses in
अच्छा
there,
लास्ट
Tom,
राउंड है
and
ना
it's,
अबे इन पे
fair to
बाय
say.
भी नहीं है चलो जीजी लिख दो
One or
चैट में सब लोग जीजी लिख दो हो गया
Yeah,
कैसी जीत
there's
गई
one not
2-0 होने
weakness,
वाला है
and that's
लेकिन
on
अगला
purpose.
गेम हम लोग
Having a
देख लेंगे
rough
वैसे
day at
भी
the office, I'll be honest.
It looks like we just missed Radgar getting tagged up as well. I was thinking maybe it was decay from something, but a glance at the map sees he's on back B site with a Sheriff in hand, 56 HP. And Vitinho's popping the ulti to try and close some distance, find some information. He'll just get here with the gate crash. Flash was a little shallow.
क्या बात है
But he's
भाई
on the
लाला
side.
मेरे
Just
लाला
wants to
फ्लैश
be
था
here
ये
for
तो
Redgar to fight with him, and he picks up one for his trouble, a second as well. They weren't
दो
ready for
मारा?
Vitinho, but he needs to do so much more still.
भाई
Waiting
ये
to see
दो
Shin's
मारा
head, but
अपने
it never
इससे
comes. Never crests the horizon.
Legal
Instead,
save.
Purpo and Hoodie are left to do it all. That rifle still yet to find its mark for Purpo. The wall is up, keeping him out, so Hoodie's isolated in the duel. The dash leaves him still in the open,
1v1?
but Purpo recovers.
नहीं जीजी है
1 versus 1.
मार्टिन बचा है भाई
Martin having snuck
मार्टिन
away.
the goat
The time ticking
easy
down.
game GG's
No
in the
smokes for
chat
Purpo, not
baby
even that cloud burst
GG's.
to get him on the spike, to get
Well
it
played,
near
Martin,
half.
bhai.
Instead, he has to win the fight. Bait Martin into open combat. It'll be the tap and the hold thereafter, but Martin's wise to it. He's just playing with the clock, running down the timer, and finding his mark in the end. 13-4, a convincing opening map for the side of Carmine Corp. And not a lot of hope for GIANTX in this series if they can recover from that. Sunset up next.
Yeah, this was their map pick as well. This was an absolutely brutal dismantlement of their opponents.
ये उन लोगों का मैप पिक था भाइयों ये उन लोगों का मैप पिक था और उनके मैप पिक पे यहाँ पे कॉमने ने चामड़े गेम प्ले कर दिया है क्या बात है भाई क्या बात है प्यू 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 तो करी से भाई नरेट भाई ने कुछ भी बोलो प्यू 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 तो करी से और गेम प्ले भी एकदम प्यारा था यहाँ पे टॉप लेवल बाय केसी लाइक मारिए सब लाइक मारेंगे अभी अगला मैप होने वाले है चॉनचेट और चॉनचेट हम देखेंगे थोड़ी देर में और तब तक हम लोग करेंगे टाइम पास सकले अबे ये क्या ऐड है बे
1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you.
अंडालुसिया मेरे को जाने का है अंडालुसिया है किधर लेकिन ये अंडालुसिया स्पेन यस अंडालुसिया भाई लोग मेरे को एक दिन अंडालुसिया जाने का है एक दिन मेरे को अंडालुसिया जाने का है मेरे को ये बताओ क्या उसे कहते ये वाले मैप में ये वाले मैचेस में क्या हम लोग क्लाव ले सकते हैं कैन वी सी क्लोव इन स्टेज 1 VCT हेड्स अप रायोट्स ऑफिशियल कम्युनिकेशन इज यूजिंग them अरे लेकिन मेरे को तो कुछ और पूछना था John Cutie said Clove would be available for their second match, but not there against 100T. क्या? वीक 2 में अवेलेबल होने वाला है Clove. W's. After several days of the start After several days of the start of the stage 1, yes, for pros playing them, I think you might be disappointed. It will take several weeks if not months to integrate them. नहीं, मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई प्रोज खेलने वाले भाई. पेपरएक्स तो मेरे को देखने की है भाई, पेपरएक्स तो खेलेगी 100%. पैच कौन सा है वो देखो, वो कहाँ से देखने का? ओके, ऊसा 2 मिनट में मैच चालू होने वाला है. 2 मिनट में? मेरे को नहीं लगता 2 मिनट में होएगा. तो इसी बात पे अभी हम लोग करेंगे टाइम पास. ऊसा 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 कले कले ऊसा 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 कले कले ऊसा ऊसा. गेम ओवर. अरे वाह. अच्छा ये किसी को तो एक्सपोज किया है, ये देखो. सो क्लीन माई न्यू सेटअप. और इसने ये डाला है, इसने लिखा भाई गूगल से डाउनलोड कर रहा है. तो ये बोलता है नहीं भाई. और ये इसका सेकंड सेटअप है, ये उसके चाचा के घर का है. सारे सेटअप गूगल से होते हैं. ये लिखता है साले. क्लिप डालिए दोस्तों, क्लिप डालिए /Valorant करके. Also Valorant has officially announced that Viper wall duration bug will stay. ठीक है, मेरे को इतना कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ा है उससे, क्योंकि मैं तो गोटी गेमर हूं ना. ये क्या है? क्या है भाई? कुछ भी बना रहे हो हगासो? हाँ, कुछ भी बना रहे हो. चौदह 13 किल कर रहा है. शर्म कर, शर्म. 13-0 जीता ये भाई. तू 13-0 जीत के तेरे को 19+ मिल रहा है, मतलब तेरा कुछ तो लफड़ा है मेरे भाई. लफड़ा हो रहा है यहाँ पे. क्या सिखा रहे हो हर्ष भाई सेकंड चैनल पे? अभी तो कुछ नहीं सिखा रहा हूँ. हो क्या सिखा के बेबी? RRQ क्लच देखा मैंने. 22 किल भी है उसके. 22 किल तो वो लकी होता है ना भाई. ये देखो ये मैप खेल रहा है, देखो फ्रैक्चर का.
Warming up in the AIM Labs warm up for the next map, but before we get to talk about that one, what did you guys think of that first map? Very uncharacteristic, I feel like.
Hey,
I don't think he needs to warm up. I just listen. I don't think that there is a reason to sugarcoat this. Like this was a 13-4. Casey looking great. The way that they were working the map, that they were gathering information and reacting onto it. If you add that onto Breeze being a map where you can base yourself off of the individual performance, knowing that in KC there was no downside to that, I think it was a very rough start for GIANTX.
Yeah, I mean KC just looked very convincing, but then GIANTX, I don't know. I feel like they just fell flat in that match. I feel like there wasn't like you can.
हेलो भाई, लेफ्ट हैंड सही है या राइट हैंड? मेरे तो दोनों हाथ अच्छे है भाई. मेरे तो दोनों हाथ अच्छे भाई. मार्टिन क्या खेला है यार. ये मार्टिन भी बहुत अच्छा खेला है और नराटे भी बहुत अच्छा खेला है भाई. ये लोग है ना, ये लोग के हाथ में ना एक अलग एम है भाई, जो है ना मेरे को उन लोग का है ना ऐसा मन करता है उनका हाथ काट के मैं खुद रख लूं. Do you guys feel the same? Do you guys feel the same? उनके हाथ में ही जादू रहेगा ना बराबर. उनका हाथ काट के अपने को लगा देने का. माँ कसम भाई क्या सही होता ना. तुम देखो, सोचो तुम हर एक गेम में जा रहे हो और हर गेम में तुम टॉप रैक कर रहे हो और तुम अपने दोस्त के साथ खेल रहे हो, तो उसके सामने फ्लेक्स कर रहे हो. अबे ये देख इतने मारे मैंने. देख रहा है ऐसा खेलना होता है. तुझे खेलने भी आता है क्या भाई? ये मुझे पता ही है क्या है. ये बहुत ईजी है. ये बहुत ईजी है. ये बहुत ईजी है. ये बहुत ज़्यादा ईजी है एक्चुअली, बहुत ज़्यादा. अगर ये चैट को नहीं आ रहा है ना तो चैट को गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए. एक सेकंड, ये है क्या लेकिन? समझ गया मैं क्या है ये। एक सेकेंड, लेकिन नहीं समझा मैं। हेलो, हाँ दे आ रहा मत। हाँ धीरा धीरे मेरे को लग रहा है कि ये वो मेरे को लग रहा है, लेकिन यहाँ पे चढ़ने के लिए कुछ जगह नहीं दिख रहा है, लेकिन हम लोग इसी को गेस करेंगे और वो यही है। उषा, ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं बे?
But I want to see, you know, like I want them to like set up Purpo, you know, like, for good fights and let them pop off, you know, like.
ओ भाई,
you know, like,
वो देखो उसने कैसा नोटबुक बनाया कारमाइन कॉर्प के नाम का।
Let the guy just roam free, you know.
I love the way
देख रहे हो?
the PowerPoint presentation just say Carmine Court, and I'm like, what did they have on Breeze? They haven't played on Breeze. What's on those lines?
Well, they have played on Sunset, and GIANTX
ओ
beat
भाई,
K-Core
मैं
on
तो
Sunset.
भाई अपने एग्जाम के लिए इतना प्रिपरेशन नहीं करता हूँ मजाक सेट के। Hey Himansh, my boy, thank you so much for the 5-month support. Ha, what's up fam OP gaming YT. Thank you so much for the 5 months Himansh bhai.
Also, thinking that things might be different on Giants. I think that Casey.
ये देखो ना कहाँ पे मॉनिटर रखते हैं भाई ये लोग, कहाँ पे ऐसा आगे सामने
This is a map where
सामने।
Giant before didn't run.
चैट, तुम लोग कैसा प्रेफर करोगे मॉनिटर रखना? अगर तुम लोगों को दो ऑप्शन दिए होंगे तो तुम लोग ऐसा रखोगे स्ट्रेट, या तुम लोग बेंट रखोगे ऐसा। मैं शायद है ना ऐसा रखूंगा, क्योंकि ये काफी है ना पोस्चर ठीक करेगा बे, है ना। पहले रेडगार का कैसा पोस्चर रहता था, ऐसा बैठा रहता था, या हगासे जैसा। तो डॉक्टर ने शायद उसको बोला कि भाई मॉनिटर है ना अभी सीधा रख, सीधा स्ट्रेट मिड और बेंड के बीच में, सीधा स्ट्रेट बेंट। भाई काफी 50-50 है बे।
Like Salunkhe, that he likes to be the last one.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे सेटअप देख मेरा। हाँ अभी देखता हूँ। तीनारी रे लवर वड़ा का सेकंड तीनारी रे। ये सारे एनिमेज मैंने देखे, ये भी एनिमे मैंने देखा है। इसका नाम है गोजो, इसका नाम है मोंकी द लफी, और ये जो पीछे है ना वो है इताची उचिचा।
And now he's taking what Magnum was in, and they're adding in the KO, more initiating power on the side of KC. I mean, that initiation going on to sides, starting on the attack is going to be.
Breach लिए live video by the breach ओपे, let's go.
No longer on that duel, is just going to be purple, playing on the raid.
बराबर तो बोला भाई।
Incorporating the Soba and moving away from the Fade.
Sorry, वो जोजो था। Sorry, Zoro था, Zoro।
How Giants plays this map.
Zoro था वो, Zoro भूल गया। अरे वो कैसा है, मैंने एक्चुअली वो एनीमे जो है ना वो बहुत साल पहले देखा था ना मैंने ब्रो, पढ़ के छोड़ दिया था। और उसका एनीमे का वो वाले एनीमे का मांगा मैंने है ना वो तो उसके पहले ही पढ़ के छोड़ दिया था। तो कैसे 2-3 साल हो गए मैंने वो एनीमे और मांगा पढ़े, तो इसकी वजह से थोड़ा है ना मेरा सिस्टम हैंग हो गया। ऐसा है कभी हो जाता है, बाकी कुछ नहीं। तुम लोग को तो लगता है समझता ही रहेगा ना, इतने सारे मांगा पढ़ो और यार फिर थोड़ा याद नहीं रहता ब्रो।
One, but they have an opportunity to put it back on Sunset. It's time to jump into that map with Mitch and Tom and see if they can indeed turn this around.
वन पीस अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुआ।
Well, the good thing, Tom, is you never really get those one-sided.
तो मैं अभी भी पढ़ रहा हूँ ना।
Do you? Oh, don't look at last season. Don't do it. I'm feeling like this is where GIANTX they've got the edge. Last time, comp a little strange when it came to Breeze, but now they're coming in. Purpo on the duelist, Vitinho testing out that support. I don't know.
भाई
It's new,
सब
it's
क्या
different.
एनिमेशन है
I'll
ये?
reserve judgment till later.
Damn.
But it's possible.
Damn.
Figure out why
Damn.
they have the edge.
Odds on them getting more than 4 rounds.
चलो भाई।
I'd say there's
वाओ कैमरा आ
like
गया,
50%
कैमरा आ गया,
chance.
कितना
There we
मस्त
go.
से कैमरा लगाया है।
Those odds.
Oh god.
Look, it was a tough start. That's for sure. And now moving into the defensive side here on Sunset.
कैमरा आ गया भाई धीरे यहाँ पे प्रोडक्शन इंप्रूव होते हुए
and a much faster play towards this B site as the plant should be coming in fairly soon. Nice and comfy.
This is
अभी भी ऑडियो वैसा ही है.
retake. Attempting to try and close in the back.
कौन अटैक कर रहा है? अच्छा केसी अटैक कर रही है ये बार पहले. एकदम इजी प्लांट मिल गया बे कुत्ते की वजह से झाला कुत्ता. लेकिन पांचों ये लोग बीमेन के लिए खेल रहे हैं. तीनों स्टन भाई साहब.
See how they make this work. This is something that Casey almost enjoyed.
Oh भाई क्या प्यारा स्टन दिया है.
They now have that KO as well, which is going to add another layer in
Jama.
terms of the utility.
Oh भाई सबको मार दिया.
They just slaughter every member of that GIANTX squad. The HUD can't even quite believe it just yet.
It can't keep up, Tom, and I don't blame it, considering how things have been going so far. KC, like we said, we expected a quicker pace. It's nasty to see that
अरे
B
फ्लैश
setup
वैच
as well.
डालो
When you
या
play
लाला.
retake on this map,
फ्लैश
on
वैच
this
भी नहीं
site in
डाले.
particular,
भाई फ्लॉलेस
it is
विक्ट्री हो
so
गई ला माम.
difficult to avoid
ये क्या
just being
विषय है?
spammed
आइचा
out
गावात
from
ये
main.
देखो.
There's
अरे
angles that can hide behind like this one here for
पैसा मारो
Tamazi.
वो.
You can't really hit him. There's only a pixel or so of him
BTS
available.
छी सैड हो गया सैड हो
It's
गया.
behind a box. It's through a
वो
smoke.
उनके
All
ओमन
he
का
has to
स्मोक था
do
क्या बे?
is aim at a kind of 5-degree gap. It's very easy to stop that defuse, as we saw. Now for KC,
Yeah.
1-0
13-0, 13-0 भाई लोग.
to change a damn thing.
मेरे को लग रहा है 13-0
GIANTX have opted to swap up the setup. Obviously with pistols now, they'll stack up on backside. They'll give them the space. But when they look to take it at the last second, the pistols come around the corner, unfortunately. Team wasn't so hasty to get around there. He's got the full breadth of the KC attack.
शॉकडाट अच्छा था कुछ भी बोलो. शॉकडाट अच्छा था लाला. लाइनअप चाहिए मेरे को थोड़ा सा. लाइनअप चाहिए क्लाउड भाई वो.
Lineup? I don't know if that was a lineup.
He's been practicing that one for days.
Dagger smoke था वो.
At all times, because I'm shock darting behind myself. Oh, for Purpo. This debut. It's definitely not started as he'd hope. Any damage he can do here would be nice. And it's not going to be happening. Khelraay is going to add him to the death toll, getting ever closer to Thrash as well, which is not something you want to be facing up against in the early rounds. And this is where GIANTX should be able to get themselves in with a purchase. Now, the one thing I do like compositionally is they're going to have quite a lot that they can use to try and set up Purple on this one.
It's very dangerous for Narrate to have these sports on so soon. Thrash not to be confused with Thrasher. That's what they call Magnum when he's swimming.
Whitey hates me. फिर से membership नहीं दिखा. अरे कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है ऋषभ भाई. Thank you for the sponsor. ओ भाई मिड पुश हो रहा है यहाँ पे केसी का. घुस चुका है यहाँ पे मिड पे. अच्छा गावत मार्टिन very fast. मार्टिन नहीं मार रहा है. एस कर दे भाई. एस कर दे. अरे ये बेचारा अटक गया. बेचारा.
They've turned their back to kill Purple as well. And where does Redguard go? There's a player in front of him, some behind him, and they're all but Redguard got two. Maybe there's still a chance with a 2v2.
ये कैसे राउंड कन्वर्ट हो गया भाई? थ्रो किए कैसी थ्रो किए ये? हल्के में लिए रेडगार्ड को. हाँ हल्के में ले रहे हो. अच्छा गावत गेमर है वो गेमर.
The B side. This is such an intriguing reset of the round. You can see the GIANTX players, they're slowly encroaching on A. They're making their way in. They're checking their angles. They're looking for their opponents. And they're not there. They're gone completely. All the way over to the other side of the map. You can even see Tamazi's got time to reclaim some of his utility. And I think soon, for Hoodie, the penny is going to drop because he's cleared the entirety of the A site. Finally, they're going to start their run back to the other side of the map.
Liquid versus कोई का रिजल्ट अब तक हुआ नहीं लाला वो.
Ready. They expect them to be closer, bitch. They expect them to be much closer.
So yeah, he brings it back. I was gonna say. Oh, but it didn't really make it that far around the corner. That's not retrievable. Thrash here, a glorified recon drone. Buys them a little bit of time, but there's a drone on the other side. GX will claim back that space, seeing one, but they didn't see the player close. It was destroyed too quickly. Tamazi has the jump, but he loses the fight, and Narrate's now alone. He's good in these positions. Clutching! It's so good! That connection, clinical! And he doesn't even flinch!
The funny thing is as well is it's almost like he let the first player run across. Because the thing is, again, GIANTX, I feel like they played that right. Hoodie runs across because he's low, and then Cloud is the one to peek. Narrate kills the peeking player and then goes back to the low HP one afterwards. I don't know if that's planned, intentional, but look, he snapbacks afterwards. That's disgusting. And 3-0.
Lala, mere Lala!
For GIANTX,
Why
to go for the weak buy.
भाई क्या डेंजर गेमर है भाई नरेट नराटे गेमिंग वाइटी नराटे गेमिंग वाइटी ओपी इन द चैट हो जाए भाई साहब क्या गेमर है यार लिजिट नराटे गेमर है भाई लोग 5 लाइक चाहिए अपने को 400 लाइक के लिए 5 लाइक मारिए सब लोग ओनली 5 लाइक्स फॉर 500 लाइक कर दीजिए अभी के अभी
It wasn't a misclick. Yeah, they intend to hit the A site. And look, well, the rotations, I think it's fair to say they've come in on B. There's a lot of Giants players on that B site.
But it's the thing is as well, is what are you going to do in terms of utility to delay? Is Redguard going to use his paranoia here in an eco round?
Paranoia.
No. At least not until they get back into a retake
Paranoia नहीं होता, paranoia होता है. बराबर check.
A weapon to play with is something. And they're going to try and at least clear out mid. The fact is though, KC, they're just playing this as a unit. Normally you would have a lurker. Normally you'd have a player behind.
KC का यहाँ पे
you don't need it when you've got such a high weaponry advantage.
अच्छा कहावत नहीं GX यहाँ पे सेव राउंड में है क्या वो रिटाकी कर पाएंगे जी नहीं अच्छा गावत भाई क्या यूटिल यूजेज और गो फिर भी एक मारा वो शिन को आफ्टर शॉक से मार दिया है यहाँ पे 3v3 सिनेरियो अरे भाई इकोनॉमिकल राउंड निकाल दिए
In fact, Vitinho's got 3 in just about enough time. Tamazi needs to be quick, getting out of this smoke, and he's hit the diffuser. He might just have won them this. It's close on
he has as well. Oh, that's so disgusting.
भाई मुंह में से निकाला है उनके राउंड मुंह में से भाई साहब अरे भाई वो लोग इको राउंड निकाल दिए थे भाई IEM's का रिव्यू वीडियो कब आएगा इस वीक में अरे भाई फिटिनियो क्या खेला Shit भाई क्या क्लोज राउंड था ये
above their age. Like you expect someone who's been on this stage a million times.
भाई गया 13-0 होगा नहीं मेरे को नहीं लगता 13-0 अरे भाई
Vitinho as well. He's not looked too bad. Purpo though leading the charge in this one. 2 quick kills and they're fighting tooth and nail for it, but maybe a little too much overcommitting to the duels perhaps until the support comes in. Cloud and Vitinho tying that one up nice and and that is one hell of a change.
वो blind नहीं था क्या?
But
वो blind नहीं था? ए भाई कुछ तो लफड़ा हुआ है. कुछ तो लफड़ा हुआ है मेरे को. Action replay देखने का उसका. अबे उसने क्या किया? अबे वो अंधा था. ये देख. ये देख. भाई वो अंधे में मारा है. डेंजर भाई गेमर्स है. अबे इसके बाल देखो ना क्या डेंजर है भाई खतरनाक फुल एनिमेश कैरेक्टर लग रहा है ना नराटे भाई पे अल्टे ये इकोनॉमिकल राउंड निकाल सकते अल्ट खोल दी अरे क्या अबे अटैक कर रहा कौन है डिफेंस कौन कर रहा है अर्र नरेट भाई हगा दिस
had a little bit of a whiff. Vitinho a little closer than he was expecting him to be, and these pistols now left for walkabouts.
भर दिया केसी को उनके इकोनॉमिकल राउंड में अंदर जाके भर दिया भाई अंदर घुस के उन लोग को टाइम ही नहीं दिया कुछ सोचने का कि ये करते भाई वो करते ये करते टाइम ही नहीं दिया लाला मेरी लाला गेम प्ले अभी देखो 3 जन होल्ड करके रखे अरे मत करो ऐसा क्या मैच चल रहा है होम पीसी पर जल्दी बताएं उन लोग पे भी अल्ट आ गए वे तो नरेट अभी साइड लेगा अल्ट से और वो लोग खेलेंगे रीटेक उनके ब्रीच अल्ट पे
lot of aggression out
क्या
of the
बात
side
है
of GIANTX. Now here they can feel
क्या
confident
बात है
in
गेम प्ले
considering the weaponry disadvantage their opponents have. They also started it out with a showstopper, which is obviously something you're going to use to break the momentum and charge forward. But
बहुत अल्ट है ये रिस्क भी अल्ट आ गया मार्टिन भाई एक अल्ट कर दो यार ये बहुत क्रेजी राउंड होने वाला है वापस पुश और ये स्टन हो गया है
which isn't ideal. But
Look
either
at
way,
the
there was no
instant
one there.
rotation as well. That's the main thing. You already have yourself the majority of the players rotating over on the other side of the map to get themselves set up and ready. Now the Thrash is at least going to clear some of the utility.
अबे अंदर डाल दिया उसने ये.
It's only going to slow them down. An
What is
immediate
happening?
response off that.
Wow!
But the showstopper.
Martin ने एक मारा उसने. Oh no man.
The flash through, however, is only going to garner a trade.
Oh,
And now that
oh.
pushback coming through from the side of GIANTX, making things more costly.
अरे
making
वाह,
things
1v2?
close, as it would just be
क्लाउड
towards
पे
the
अल्ट है.
left.
ये लोग डबल पीक करने वाले.
As they look to peek this one
अरे
together. Great
भाई.
work from GIANTX and a good
भाई
round
क्या
overall.
अल्टी किया था यार मार्टिन
Very
ने.
good look from them, a great read.
निकाल लेते
Obviously,
ये
in the
राउंड,
back,
निकाल
they
लेते.
get
लेकिन
pressure,
भाई
they get so
पीछे
much
से जो
control,
वो
they
लोग
can
खेले.
confident that
अल्ट में
play is
ऐसा
not
पीक
coming
करना
in
नहीं चाहिए
there,
था
or at
मार्टिन
least
भाई
they
ने.
can
थोड़ा
rotate
सा
on
उनका
time.
है ना
But this
खून ज्यादा गर्म हो गया ना, तो ये
B-side has
13-0
been
होने
just
वाला
straight
था.
up blitz when KC go there.
अरे
They take
यार
a lot of
बताओ
space,
अभी
they
क्या.
overwhelm it.
चमन
Although we've
एनालिस्ट
seen
इज बैक.
GIANTX
तू होगा
play
चमन.
retake before and it really
टट्टे.
didn't go too well a couple of times.
Thank you for
Now
the
we're
8
seeing
month
them get
support.
ahead of that, actually fight, take down the wingman, not let the
वापिस
flank go in.
इकोनॉमिकल
This
रन.
is
भाई
much
लोग
more
ये
what
मैप
we
क्या
need to see
कार्माइन
from this
कॉर्प
squad.
जीत हारने
They're getting
वाली है.
involved and really getting their teeth into this. A third round already
They're gonna
found.
do it
And they're
again.
on the heels of
Chat.
KC. Aggression. No, it's this is what I'm
अगर
saying. It's not the
KC
same
round
for
हारती
GIANTX.
है,
You can't just push up like
तो
that
लोग
every round.
बोलेंगे,
Eventually, there's going to be
KC
five
round
guys
हारी.
staring at you when you make a
AC,
round.
look at the jump
अरे
already.
माँ कसम किधर
I thought
घुसा हुआ और वो
Martin
मर
might
गया.
actually be able to get away with that. As he does get very far
क्या हो
forward
रहा है,
again.
क्या हो रहा है भाई, कुछ समझ रहा नहीं
These
है.
rounds look competitive, but the amount of HP they've already
हाँ मैं क्या
lost
बोल रहा था.
should make
KC
this
अगर राउंड हारी,
easy pickings for the rest
तो
of
लोग बोलेंगे
GIANTX.
KC राउंड हारी
It would have to
और
be a crazy round.
KOI अगर राउंड हारी
Recover.
तो पब्लिक बोले कि
Even with the smoke
कोई
down,
बात
those players
नहीं.
aren't going to go barreling through. They'll give you the time that you want to get that spike planted because they've got the numbers advantage to work with. I do like that they're just sticking together too. Just a blob of defenders. As I see Redgar go back the other way, get a little worried, but he's got the HP.
भाई लोग 3v2
And he was only
है,
holding it for a
3v2
moment.
शिन लो है.
45 seconds.
ये वो लोग ए पे जा रहे
Time.
हैं.
Looks like we're
45
going
seconds
around
में
the world for both squads.
जा रहे
KC might just
जा रहे. वो लोग
be
B पे
the
expect
plan.
कर रहे
But
हुए
either way, this is the
JX
plan for
वाले.
GIANTX all along. Let them plan. Maybe we catch them off guard here or there.
लेकिन वो लोग के है ना सारे फुल एचपी है, उन लोग को है ना जरा भी कुछ भी डैमेज नहीं हुआ है. तो ये राउंड तो गया.
How fast
क्या
paced
राउंड
this
क्या क्या
round.
क्या क्या अरे नेक्स्ट राउंड लाओ यार. ये क्या राउंड
There's not really going to be any opportunities to
वो
weed
roll
out
हो
their
गया भाई,
utilities.
comeback आ
Still
गया.
got
क्या
paranoia,
कर रहे
still
हो?
got nade, aftershock,
क्या कर रहे
flashes,
हो?
stun. Like, they should
Nice
have
joke बोलने वाला था. अच्छा
everything
joke था
needed
भाई.
for them. Now, being
कोई
in mid,
गेम खेलना वैलो के अलावा इनोवा चला अपनी. ए
they should be able to hit.
वैलो ऑन, एवरीवन
direction
स्टॉप.
they need to
थैंक यू
go
फॉर
in.
द
And the
चाय
main
सुदय
thing
भाई.
for GIANTX is that they don't get caught off guard. They don't make a mistake giving up a kill. And for now, at least, they are still sticking together as a unit. The only worry for me is they
अरे
are
क्या
moving
कर रहे हो
very
भाई, आप
slow.
लोगों के पास गन्स है, सामने वाले लो है. आ जाओ अंदर साइड पे.
There's some weapons to spam with. Narrate, not really. He's on the Vandal. A chance for Shin.
स्पैम आ रहा है.
I mean, it's going to be
लग
down
गए.
to blind
लग
look,
गए.
essentially.
ओ भाई
They want
मारा.
to gamble this round with the lower
2v2.
HP on spam wins. It's not always going to work out. Deep view's underway.
What?
Spray from Shin is good. A few bullets connect and Narrate closes it. They gambled
थ्रो
this
किया,
round.
थ्रो.
Spams through the smoke.
Oh, no.
And it's worked out in their favor. KC can't put a foot wrong. The lead will
ए भाई,
remain in their hands.
जाओ 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 घर पे जाओ. अरे अभी उठ के चले जाओ.
Shouldn't have won that
अरे
round.
इतना
They
क्या,
really
इतना
shouldn't
क्या
have won
भाई.
that round. Like,
चीरे
the initial
ये
spam
बहुत
was
गंदा था.
okay, that's a
ये
nice
बहुत
kill,
गंदा
but
था.
Surely, still, GIANTX are going to be able to convert this, and then Narrate. What's that?
That's a headshot.
What even is that? It's just a blind random
Narrate.
spray.
Narrate, I got it.
Out one player and
Hey,
gives
why
him
you headshot
an
मारा
easy
उसको?
1v1 on the
ए
second.
भाई,
I don't know how they've managed to take that one home, and actually, maybe
Headshot?
they agree because KC are going to be the ones to take a
Headshot मारा
pause.
What a
उसने.
weird time to be alive, man. I've got Zelsis
नहीं,
convincing
नहीं.
me to be a fan of Sentinels, and then Narrate, possibly my favorite player in the EMEA as a North American. He's one of.
Yeah, I was about to
अबे,
say,
I'm not gonna talk about
all-
the
सारे
we
लो
all
है.
know who your favorite player
तो मैं अगर
is,
रहता
so no one
तो मैं तो
believes
एल्बो
that
पुश
for a
करता. तुम लोग क्या
One
करते ये
I
टाइम
don't
पे?
think you've ever-
देखो, अकॉर्डिंग टू माई कैलकुलेशन, अब अगर मेरे को आइडिया है कि सामने दो जन है वो लो है, तो मैं क्या करता मालूम क्या, ब्रीच के यूटिलिटी के साथ स्टन या फ्लैश के साथ मैं ना पीक आउट करता, हैवी पीक आउट करता और है ना सामने वालों को आराम से मारने का ट्राई करता. मैं स्पैम नहीं करते बैठता. और ये ओमन ने ना हगासे ने स्मोक कर दिया. मालूम क्या, मैं रहता ना, मैं कॉल देता कि भाई स्मोक मत करे, मेरे को फाइट लेने का है, मेरे को अंदर से है ना आ रहा है, अंदर से वो आ रहा है जो आना चाहिए वो आ रहा है. और मैं रहता ना तो एक बंदे को एल्बो भी भेज सकता था, लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
cocky, but it works out. 11-4 right now as a Gecko.
पर तू एम पे
Thrash is
टॉटी कर
almost
देता.
back online.
नहीं भाई, ये ऐसे स्टेजेस पे ना मेरा असली रंग निकलता है, असली वो। ये तो मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ तो मैं थोड़ा नर्फ हो जाता हूँ भाई स्ट्रीम पे। खत्म हो गया था ना वीसीडी तब खत्म होएगा जब चैंपियंस खत्म होगा, वीसीडी चैंपियंस। अच्छा शिन का स्मोक था वो।
actually have within. Again, they're going to have themselves a free reign into the site. Now, bear in
तो
mind,
वो लोग डिसाइड करके खेले वे इसमें स्पैम पे और प्लांट नहीं हुआ। ऐसा ही मारो ये कुत्ते को, ऐसा ही मारो। ये और एक शॉट डाल, क्या बात है। ये क्लाउड हमेशा लेट करता है भाई अल्ट में। तू रहने दे भाई, तू अल्ट मत कर, तू अल्ट मत कर। क्या कर रहा है भाई क्लाउड?
Good ult by Magnum, countering it perfectly. Fight into
ओ भाई फ्लैंक क्लियर कर रहे हैं ये लोग।
GX are tucked in some nasty positions. In fact, it was
3 जन फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं। ये देखिए घर तक जा रहा है भाई फ्लैंक वालों को मारने के लिए। ओ भाई, ओ भाई, पिक करेगा आज। किया भाई साहब, क्या राउंड निकाला भाई, क्या राउंड निकाला भाई। वाट लगा दी इस भाई, बोले ऐसा ही फ्लैंक कर रहे हो घर पे जाओ ऐसे ही। खतरनाक खतरनाक गेम प्ले, खतरनाक।
They just needed that extra gun in the fight.
Good morning Horseby, good morning Batman
Do we
Singh.
have a rule that we're not allowed to show Shin multifrags live in the round? Because like before it was a joke, but
Pacific से कौन सी टीम्स है चैंपियंस के लिए अब तक वो डिसाइड नहीं हुआ है भाई। उसके लिए ही तो इतने बड़े-बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स हो रहे हैं ना। अभी स्टेज 2 हो रहा है, फिर अभी स्टेज 1 हो रहा है, फिर स्टेज 2 होएगा, फिर और एक मास्टर्स होएगा, फिर पता चलेगा कि कौन-कौन रहेगा चैंपियंस।
Even from kickoff, from
I guess Pacific से जेंजी का स्पॉट कंफर्म हो चुका है, not sure.
We were at a scenario where GIANTX get to 3 rounds and immediately it's like KC just flip a switch, turn back on, and
don't you actually think Valor is dying slowly? Nah, I don't think so भाई।
Now this has been one of the major successes.
क्लो आई तो क्लो मजा दे रही है भाई, I mean दे रहे, क्लो में मजा आ रहा है लोगों को।
Again, though, that info's worked well when it's an A-site play or a slow B. This time, though, much pacier again.
और भाई कॉम्पिटिशन्स वैलोरेंट के देखने में जो मजा आता है, कल ही देखो, कल इतने इंटरेस्टिंग मैचेस है ना भाई उदय भाई। कल तुम देखोगे वैलोरेंट बोलोगे भाई साहब ये क्या मैच हो रहे हैं। ओ भाई साहब क्या यूटिल यूजेज। 1v2v3 है, मेन वाला बहुत लो है, आई मीन दूर है, बट ही गॉट हिम 1v2
The defuse down right underneath his nose. He's going to go for the spams instead, but they're off it. They're willing to run down this clock a little bit, and the cage didn't quite.
थोड़ा यार, थोड़ा ट्राई किया लाला, मेरे लाला ने ट्राई किया।
Yeah, he's definitely looking a little bit better. I think
ट्राई किया
the retakes that GIANTX are playing into, they're sending in a lot of utility to just
उन्हें काना मने माने तेरे कूटे में।
I don't even know who got killed there.
और माँ कसम खतरनाक रीटेक किया क्या ये अभी GX ने। और नरेट ने देखा क्या, बैक साइड वाले को जब स्टन किया ना, उसके बाद उसने डायरेक्ट नहीं मारा उसको, उसने पहले चेक किया कि कोई और आ रहा है क्या। दिमाग है भाई उससे, जब लगा ना अजुन।
There is still going to be a purchase coming in for the side of KC.
Well, fighting to equalize this scoreline at the half. GIANTX have quite a battle on their hands, looking for a B main crunch with lots of utility thrown through, but cancelled out. Well placed. Knife coming out of Magnum, but Shin's.
ये कैसा स्पैम में मारा रे? अच्छा गावात भाई भी में दे रहे नहीं है भाई, और भाई साहब भर दिया इन लोग को, भर दिया।
5 on the board. Rolling Thunder online.
ताकि ये लोग भी में पे आई सपोर्ट। भाई ये तो राडा गेम प्ले था।
Yeah, it's been a sort of back and forth in terms of streak.
What लगा दी भाई, what? उसका लेकर कॉमा गेम प्ले, लेफ्ट राइट सेंटर, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम प्ले यहाँ पे GX के तरफ से। ओपी शीट उसका लेकर।
We are seeing Purpo come more and more into this game.
देखो ना भाई आगे आने नहीं दिया माँ कसम, और इसने अल्ट खोल दी। वो मैग्नम ने उसका सैचल रुकाया ना नाइफ करके, तो इसलिए उसने अल्ट खोला।
It seems like the same again. KC, they are not
मिस गेमर को देखा है, तुमको फुल कॉपी करती है भाई लोग यार देखो। अब
GIANTX have been doing well though. They've been stopping them
YouTube पे है ना, रिसेंटली ग्रो वैलोरेंट कम्युनिटी में कौन किया है? मैं
these pushes.
और क्लर्च भाई.
Last round it was inside B main.
ठीक है.
This time it's going to be market they fight for.
और ग्रो कौन कर रहा है अभी? केओ भाई जैसे क्रिएटर्स के कर रहे हैं. तो जो अभी अपकमिंग स्ट्रीमर्स है वो लोग किसको देख के कुछ सीखेंगे? हम लोग कोई ना.
They know the purpose here. They know the site is lost, at least they're spotting that as we speak. A costly bit of information. Good blast pack, but the player's too close. Cloud got his double. They've shut down.
क्या हो रहा है इधर? 1v1 आ गया, 1v1 आ गया.
Versus one. The sneak around from the right, 45 HP, spotted, trap destroyed, headshot goal. But Hoodie hits the shot. 2 HP remaining, but it's enough just about.
2 HP पे मारती स्मोक कसम.
Seeming like in some of the early stages of this matchup, the Cypher might just be a little bit cursed for GIANTX, and I won't lie, Redgar's still not been having the best of days. I think maybe having a new player, a little bit more micromanagement that needs to be done. But the half looking much better. 6 of the last 8
और वो जो मिस गेमर जो है ना, वो अपनी रेगुलर व्यूअर है.
That's where Hoodie's going to be able to get on
तो
those
मेरे को जो देखता है रेगुलरली, उनका वोकैबुलरी मेरे जैसा हो जाता है थोड़ा बहुत, क्योंकि मेरा वोकैबुलरी थोड़ा ओंगड़े कोंगड़े शोंगड़े बराबर की नीचे. ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स कप खेलेगी 6 तारीख को मेरे भाई, वो भी दोपहर में. तब देखो वैलोरेंट अलाइव और डेड. उसके करे कॉमा.
Already making this map close against the team that did so well internationally and regionally last, I don't want to call it stage, but in kickoff.
Cover going out.
But that's not an accolade that they're looking for.
क्या बात है? यहाँ पे GX भाई लोग अटैक कर रही है हैवी ए पे.
In Shanghai, it's going to be a long road for them.
और क्या वन वे, एक भी कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है. इसको मेन से कोई नहीं मार रहा है. मार रहा है. ओह क्या बात है, क्या हेल्प है, क्या हेल्प है. वाओ.
Off rip, but it looks like they want to fight for spawn here.
ये भाई ये क्या कंट्रोल ले रहे? प्लांट भी नहीं लिया अब तक तो. ए लग गए. नाइस फ्लैश. क्या बात है भाई, क्या खेल रहे GS वाले.
Narrate also looking to push in. He did damage early in the round to Cloud, keeping them low, but this death ball, the swings coming out, it's not pretty for Magnum, but eventually he gets the job done.
1v2. Cloud भाई आप छोड़ दो, आप गन छोड़ दो, आप अल्ट करना सीख के आओ.
On 20 to try and find 2.
Batman Singh, thank you for the huge 100. उसके लिए कॉमा.
Pre-firing some of the shots, the smoke.
Hutch bro is a role model now.
All the more difficult, needs his kill immediately, and even the tap to the face.
ऐसा क्या Batman भाई? Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 140. Love you.
As well in this map.
जिनको भी VCT का कॉन्सेप्ट देखने का है ना, वैलोरेंट खोलो, उधर esports टैब में देखो, वो सारा दिखाया गया है उधर.
Pretty good with those comebacks so far.
आज मेंबरशिप का लास्ट डे है. अरे हाइड्रा भाई.
Yeah, they definitely have been. I mean, a slower start is never ideal.
चलो रे अभी मैप देखते जरा.
They can pick it up towards the end. That's all good. Just the pistol makes it that little bit more difficult. It swings the odds in KC's favor. They've got the lead in the half. They've got an injection of rounds.
मेरा भी last day. Hawkix Yash भाई. The Power Gang will miss you, baby.
And move on to round number 15. And as we can see, indeed,
6-7 चल रहा है. Attackers का बाय नहीं है. और यहाँ अच्छा गावत बीमन कंट्रोल रख रहे.
Stuns, nades. Actually, no.
Women control दोनों टीम्स को रखना पसंद आ रहा है. देखो डिफेंस में.
Just using a lot of that utility to push GIANTX back, but they've pushed them into a wide open A site, barring the traps.
This is the classic setup, though.
Oi.
KC absolutely loves to play retake on this map, so they are more than happy to.
हाँ उसको इन्फो तो आ गया भाई कि सब लोग वॉक इन किए.
The only real danger in this round is going to be Hoodie on the
भाई ये कांटेक्ट पे ये जो नेड आएगा ना वो साइफर को मराएगा.
He's not going to be found. The only thing will be if he can hit that timing just right. The thing is, the main problem, that weaponry disadvantage.
They're close range though.
वो फ्लैश से कोई ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ. Oh my God!
With a classic in his hand. This is unbelievable. They shouldn't have had a chance in this round. Instead, Cloud got 4 kills.
Cloud भाई भड़क गए.
With that, with a classic and finding 3 of them with it.
3 मारे उसने भाई उनको. अरे भाई. भाई वो गेको का जो फ्लैश था ना उसने राउंड आ रहा है, थ्रो कराया भाई वो गेको के फ्लैश ने. अरे माँ कसम. क्लाउड भाई आप खेल लिए. मैं आपको बहुत गाली दिया. अरे नॉटी गेमर. उससे कले क्या बात है. मैटर हो रहा है. मैटर देखने मेरे को पसंद है. और भाई मार्टिन का पोजीशन देखो.
They didn't. They still won the round. Now we're neck and neck, and in fact, the ball's in their court. Weapons for the attackers, and
A push
none
kar di
for
KC.
the defense.
Oh, they are faking? Never mind, they are flanking.
Oh,
Heavy
sorry, my
flanking.
bad. Yeah, watch that get 4 kills.
It is Marty. When there's a
Side
will,
पे
there's a
कौन है?
way.
एकदम पीछे से खेल रहा है बैक साइड.
Curse is that strong, but we'll have to wait and see. Are they going to check? They are.
अच्छा
No way
गावात.
that Tamazi
भाई
survived
क्या
that
W
long.
कर रहे हैं भाई?
Now
रुक रहे ही नहीं
the
है.
rest of them just
वो
looking to
देख
run
भाई
around
रुक
the
रहे नहीं है.
corner.
Flawless भाई.
Martinez the only one left.
Flawless माँ
There will
कसम.
be one
नहीं
kill
एक
at
मरा एक
least,
मरा.
but for the first time.
अबे घुसने लग गए
I
बा
guess in
कसम
either
ये लोग.
map, GIANTX are actually going to take themselves the lead.
अभी bonus खेलेंगे
8-7 up.
GX.
Bear in mind as well,
खेल रही है
last
भाई
time
GX.
they did actually
Chat
play
1 all
this
हो रहा है
map
या
within the
2 0 हो
series,
रहा
and
है?
it was the map the GIANTX won.
अभी है ना
And that was
टाइम
the
आउट
thing
आना
that sort
चाहिए.
of
टाइम आउट
surprised
आओ
me in
मेरे
this
साथ बात
veto.
करो.
Obviously a map that
टाइम आउट लो.
confident
जल्दी से टाइम आउट लो मेरे से बात करो. नहीं तो देखो ये खोपड़ी में डाल दूंगा मैं. जल्दी टाइम आउट लो लाला.
is right now.
टाइम आउट लो. टाइम आउट लो.
Barely anyone died as well in that previous round. With the context of that and a full eco win in the round prior, the economy for
Time out
GX
किधर
now
है?
looks pretty solid, pretty secured for the coming rounds. A big challenge
Mid push
for
यहाँ पे.
KC on
ए
their
मान
map
रहे
pick,
नहीं भाई
as their
W खेल रहे
defense is
नुस्ता.
now really under threat. This
City
defense
घुस
being
रहे?
challenged on the B side.
और एक ट्रैप किधर
Paranoia
है?
is used as they claim control of the site. It
What
hasn't
a
pushed
nade.
anyone back though. Because Tamazi is playing the retake. Part of the plan
Retake खेल
from
रहे
the
मार्टिन पे
get-go
अल्ट है
for
retake के
Carmine
लिए.
Core. And if they do go for the B main
और
post,
क्लाउड के पास
you
अल्ट
got
है.
a showstopper on Martin.
क्लाउड ऑलरेडी अल्ट कर दिया.
Proactively, though. I like the idea. Purpo's been able to catch one
Martin
as well.
भाई,
They've lost
दिखा दो
Rekka,
इनको.
but they're not
नहीं,
allowing them to get
नहीं.
into the retake. This
मार्टिन भाई दिखाओ.
adaptation from
अरे सेव
GIANTX
कर
is
रहे.
wonderful.
सेव
They
कर
know
रहे माँ
exactly what their
कसम.
opponents are going for.
भाई
I
क्या
said
घुस
we
रहे
set
भाई
up
ये
this
लोग.
map knowing the KC love to go for the retakes. If
क्या
you
घुस रहे
think
भाई?
Dixon and Milan aren't also looking at those VODs and working out the way they want to play. And so
देखो,
far GIANTX have done
Sentinels अभी
fantastically well
VCT
just to be
Masters
disruptive.
जीती बराबर.
Get in their face,
तो Sentinels
put the
को
Hunter's Fury through the second they're setting up.
VCT
Throw
Champions
in
में
Purpo
slot
to
मिला.
take some fights
और उन लोग को बहुत
aggressively
सारा
and just
पैसा
not
भी
allow
मिला.
those positions to be
VCT
taken.
Champions जो है वो
Solid
सबसे
round
बड़ा
from GIANTX
टूर्नामेंट होता है
while,
वैलोरेंट में.
okay, the
और ये
showstopper
जो
will still be
पूरा
there.
जो
A couple of
ये हो रहा है
rivals
अभी ये
will still be
स्टेज
there.
1 हो रहा है.
As there's
फिर
nobody
पहला एक
remotely
मास्टर्स
close
हुआ
to
और एक
clearing out
मास्टर्स
these
होने वाला है
players.
VCT
The
चैंपियंस
problem
के
though for
पहले.
KC, the scoreline
तो
now
वो
starts to
मास्टर्स
slip away
में
for them.
Well, this is
कौन
it.
क्वालिफाई
A
होएगा
position
जो
that
ये
didn't
स्टेज
look like
1
they
और
were gonna
स्टेज
find
2 में
themselves
मचाएगा.
in.
समझे?
GX certainly have
समझे क्या?
something to work with. I like
चैंपियंस का स्लॉट थोड़ी ना मिला. क्या मालूम कोई तो बोल रहा था भाई चैंपियंस का स्लॉट मिला. अगर नहीं भी मिला तो भी उनको बहुत सारे चैंपियन पॉइंट्स मिले. चैंपियन पॉइंट्स हेल्प करते हैं क्वालिफाई होने के लिए चैंपियंस में. तो ये स्टेज 1 है. स्टेज 1 के बाद स्टेज 2 होगा, फिर एक और मास्टर्स होएगा और फिर चैंपियंस होगा. समझे? ठीक है.
It's a much better look. They're finding success. And in round number 17, double digits.
अरे यार केसी वालों टाइम आउट लो. चाइला हिंचा फोन करना पड़ेगा इनको. मैं फोन लगाऊं क्या इनको? मैं फोन लगाऊं क्या? चैट तुम लोग बताओ यार. फैन फोन लगाओ क्या? टाइम आउट लो यार. ये भी राउंड हारने वाले ये लोग. 10-7 हो गया. किधर हो तुम लोग? आइला तुम लोग का पीके ये कुछ तो करो. उठ जाओ.
The thing is though, the read
प्रीमोर्डियम फैंटम से मार रहा है तुमको. अरे 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 वॉकआउट कर रहा है कैसा 1.5 आने जैसा.
Most of the time they've been playing retake. The problem is they have given the game away.
They did.
They got championship points, but it almost guarantees a spot in champs.
All that utility coming through. The spams as well, it scared them. GX though might not be changing direction.
Oh, भाई मार्टिन के पास गन है अकेले के पास.
Changing their approach.
नहीं यार, लेकिन अकेला मार्टिन क्या ही कर लेगा ना.
Possible here with still the B lurk. I'm expecting that's what they're aiming for. This
क्या
on
राउंड
the
गया?
left side.
10-7 जल्दी जीतो
using
भाई.
it more passive.
GX
like you
जल्दी जीतो.
expect to
प्लांट
cover
कर.
the
अरे बी साइड खाली है भाई.
I think that's
Fleet
just
नहीं हो
trying
भाई
to
और
keep
बहुत
players
लोग.
in position.
अगले राउंड में
To
अल्ट
some
भी आ
extent,
जाएगा.
it's worked. As soon as they hear that util, the wrap is back around.
मार्टिन खोल दिया. मार्टिन खोल दिया. अरे भाई साहब.
Showstoppers caught another.
3v2
And
आ
this
गया.
has slowed down the push from GX, but still, the man advantage isn't that far gone. But 12 seconds is the main problem. The plant needs to come through, and it looks like
अरे भाई क्या ब्लाइंड है.
right afterwards puts them in the ground.
Oh, really good round from KC. Again, I don't mind the initial setup that we saw from GIANTX. They were passive, they were patient, they were waiting for their opponents. But this time, KC were just happy to stack up a site, get the read right initially.
नहीं अरे मैं तो ऐसे ही बोल रहा था. टाइम आउट ले लो. मैं आपको पानी ला के देता ना. पानी पिला देता मैं उतने में तुम लोग को. नहीं अरे कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. मत लो.
Slow pace because they weren't really pressuring them until right at the end. You still had a showstopper, you still had a paranoia, you still had pretty much every single piece of utility available to then delay to the very last seconds. And well, for GIANTX, not a round you'd be hoping to lose. Luckily, because of the way the rounds
अबे
have
कहाँ पर
gone,
होती
they have
भाई?
a lot of credits.
कहाँ
And they
पर
have their
होती?
ults building up as well.
ए चैट लेजी मत हो चैट में चैट का आवाज करिए.
Or at least I thought it was from the defensive side. It's a late paranoia. They were waiting for the contact. 4 players here, and this looks more like they're trying to push GIANTX back.
क्या बात है? स्कॉटल ने दे दिया देखो चैट में बहुत कुछ. स्कॉटल ने जो लिखा है वो पढ़ो. अरे क्या हो रहा है?
Time to run. Showstopper searching for a target but not found it. Martin dies in the end. Thrash claims a target, but there's no way to capitalize on it. They've
उठ जाओ सारे जो भी है चैट में उठ जाओ और चैट में बात करो.
This is now problematic for KC. A man down already, but I like the way that they're re-aggressing, trying to take back some control. It's
ओ
being
भाई ये
watched
दो जन जो
by
फ्लैंक कर रहे हैं
Redgar,
ना,
and there's a trip there as well.
ये लोग कुछ तो सिस्टम हैंग कर
GIANTX
सकते हैं.
instead have just opted to slow right down. The thing is with
क्या ये लोग मारेंगे?
from this defense, they could catch them.
ऊसा.
Flash looking to go over the top. Trying to
ये भाई
reclaim
रेडगर
some
पीछे
space.
देख
They
ले.
had the close angle cleared already by the Gecko.
गया जमा हो गया. अरे अंधे भैरा भी है क्या?
They seem to be lost.
I think they genuinely didn't notice the trap was broken behind in the chaos and the noise. I don't know the
अरे
flash would have
थोड़ा.
helped that much, but they were definitely unaware. KC though, unaware of the player towards the
आई
backside.
शपथ
Cloud's
ये
got
देखो
the
इसको क्लियर ही
perfect
नहीं किया.
position to pounce. He's found his one.
ऐ,
He won't get much more than
round
that.
है, round है
KC
KC का.
quickly stormed the
क्या
site.
बात है?
I was
एक सेकंड
all
भाई.
in on Cloud stocks there, but wow, they went plummeting.
Yeah, I don't think it helped that his entire team died.
रेडगर को कॉल दे रेडगर को.
That's it. They buy one more second, maybe.
आपके कान में कुछ फंसा हुआ है रेडगर जी. मत इतना कान में कुछ भी रखिए. निकाल दीजिए उसको. अच्छा गावा तुझा. अरे काय करते की ना भावा मागे आलो तुझ्या पळत तू. हाँ? बोल दिया भाई लोग उसको. चेक कर लेगा. अरे क्या है भाई?
From behind.
अरे ये लोग ये सब क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? ये सब क्या कर रहे हैं वो लोग?
What gave them the space to basically come back in on the retake.
And to be fair, if anything, maybe I'm misreading it, but I'm fairly certain he was hit by that knife, so he could not have been setting up a smoke.
Maybe.
Is just lost in the sauce for a second.
System hang!
And I guess trying to coordinate the push, it got a little chaotic. These things happen. It's been tough. And at 9-9 for the side of GIANTX, they've at least still got rifles, still have some ultis, but not actually any good ones.
कास्टर्स को वो वर्ड नहीं बोलना है. वो वर्ड नहीं बोलना है कास्टर्स को.
Attack pause is called through.
चलो बस हो गया. हो गया स्ट्रीम हो गया. चलो चलो हो गया स्ट्रीम हो गया.
You're mapped down. The momentum just
भाई
switches to your opponents.
केसी ने लिटरली इतने राउंड्स हारने के बावजूद केसी ने टाइम आउट नहीं लिया. लेकिन ये टेक पॉज के वजह से अभी उन लोगों को टाइम मिलेगा स्ट्रैटेजाइज करने का. अरे भाई ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? कोई मेरे को बताओ, अगर कोई प्रोफेशनल चैट में देख रहा है कि मुझे बताओ टेक्निकल पॉज के टाइम क्या कोचेस आपस में बात कर सकते हैं?
And I think losing to KC,
माजिन भाई से दोस्ती टूट गई क्या? तुम इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो नहीं करते यार. 2 दिन पहले माजिन भाई के घर पे जाके आए उनको पप्पी देके.
Purpo coming alive in this map at least. There's definitely some signs that
No,
GIANTX,
no,
like say for example, they play against the
सब लोग प्रो है क्या चैट में?
BBO or Koi, like you probably put them in that advantage spot. Whereas
सारे
KC,
pros
we
जग
expect them
गए.
to be a masters team. Like that's what we're looking
They
at
can't
now.
talk
They have
strategies in
proven
technical
themselves
toys.
at the
Oh.
highest degree. The issue with this map, I think, though, that will be frustrating is they've had opportunities. They've had a lot of opportunities, in fact, and some of them just seem like, okay, some quieter performances, like Redgar especially, just hasn't really been there in either map, and I think that we're even seeing just blips.
लेकिन आपस में तो बात कर सकते हैं ना. ये लोग देखो आपस में कुछ बात नहीं कर रहे हैं क्योंकि इनका हो गया है. अबे ये क्या ऑक्टोपस था वो बीच में? ये क्या था?
Sentinel role, and it looks good.
I am from Pavi Sports. क्या बात है? क्या बात है? क्या बात?
Uncomfortable at any point, so I think it's just proving
सलाम
again
अद्वैत
that
भाई.
this KC roster, even though they
टेक
haven't had
पॉज
much
में
time,
क्या
they haven't had a
सिस्टम
week,
हैंग होता है?
they've still
क्या
been
मालूम
alive,
भाई?
they've
कुछ
still been working.
तो
And that's
शायद है
another
ना.
aspect to it that
मेरे हिसाब से मैग्नम भाई का कुछ तो सिस्टम हैंग हुआ ऐसा लग रहा है. और पहली बार यहाँ पे कैमरामैन अच्छा काम करते हुए हगा से और दिखा देता.
over, it wasn't
नरेट
really
भाई
an
ढूंढ
aspect
रहे
of
नरेट भाई ढूंढ रहे कि
Breeze's
कहाँ
approach
बैठी
KC.
है.
They haven't had to show anything. Whereas KC have, like, the weak preparation they have is trying to
नहीं
build
बोल
on
सकते
something
ये
that
कुछ भी टेक
everyone
पॉज
else
में
can look
कुछ
at, or start from scratch, which again
आपस
just
में
puts
भी
you
बात
at
नहीं कर
that
सकते
major back foot. I think the thing that stands to them, despite, you know, obviously their prep, they were one of the teams that was, I think, scrimming
आपस में तो
most
बात
when it
कर रहे हैं
came
भाई
to Madrid,
अबे
despite
क्या
the
हरकतें
schedule.
कर रहा है
They
ये
would still get back late at night and go right away into scrims. They've got the hard work and the dedication, but they just have this insane depth of young talent that no matter what happens, they can clutch out a situation. Players like Narrate, like Shin last season as well, I would say we saw him do a lot, but we saw the impact of it, I suppose. and you know, this is a squad that even Magnum, he's had his games.
अरे शिट गलत वाला है अरे वो वाला किधर है वो वाला
Treat me like white tees, don't get me dirty.
बस
They take their helmets off.
Let's not get into that. Let's not get into the TV show. Whew. Well,
गेम को स्ट्रीम करने का मोस्टली ग्लिच होता है लाइक किसका मोस्टली स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाता मतलब भाई ये लोग सही में बात नहीं कर सकते क्या
Okay, gotcha.
इशारों में बात कर रहे
getting filled in on what we've been waiting for, and KC
भाई ये लोग देखो ना कितना चिल कर रहे हैं भाई क्योंकि भाई पहला गेम है ना पहला गेम
I think it was they weren't able to call a pause. So basically, we're going back into the same place we were at. They've just won themselves the round, but they wanted to take a pause, and the timer basically was just going to go into the round. So you have to restart the round to get yourself back to the same point. Otherwise, it's
क्या कर रही है
complicated. And yeah, so basically, we're going to go straight into what will be a pause for KC, which it seems to be something that.
ओए अभी ये टेक पॉज आ गया सॉरी ये टेक पॉज आ गया अभी पहले टेक पॉज था अभी ये टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट लिया इन लोग ने अभी ये लोग कोच से बात कर रहे हैं अरे जा हिंचा
He's not looking at something and going we just lost that round I need to take a pause. He's going we won that round but I think this was a mistake that we
नाखून बाद में खा लो ओ घर में क्या खाना नहीं बनता
we've already seen it multiple times in this match.
I think to some extent as well, the fact that you don't get those reactive pauses, you know, to each team their own style. But I think there's an element of trust within the core
stage
that
अच्छा है भाई EMEA
within
का
the protocols you've established that if you do lose to something that's blatant,
कल ऐसी crowd आएगी ना भाई कल ऐसी crowd आएगी ना नशा होएगा नशा
you don't need to expand a pause
कल crowd आएगी ना
also listen in for a second go wait they're not talking about that thing they
चालू
need
राउंड में
to
कैसे tactical time out
there's always upsides
चालू राउंड में कहाँ पे लिया बे
I think Aang is a coach that should most certainly be studied. This man has done so much with so
सबकी चैट
many
पढ़ता हूँ
different
मैं खाना
rosters.
खा रही अब आओ
Now here on
देखो
KC,
चैट
after a splendid
बेसिकली किसी प्लेयर का गेम
regional
स्ट्रीम
run,
नहीं हो पाता
spectacular regional run, a
तो द
splendid
मेन
international
कंसोल
one.
एरिया
Now look,
अब समझ पाया
start this one off with success with a one win
समझ
up
गया
with a
समझ गया
2-0
ए चलो चालू हो गया चलो हो गया
It's all possible
Yeah, they'd have
for
4
KC.
points.
क्या हो रहा था मैं भूल गया
Backing it up.
GX अटैक कर रही है ठीक है GIANTX
They'll be the only team still with points. But of course, GIANTX
Ui,
still
इनको
standing
इतना
in their
रीड
way.
कैसे
We're at
अच्छा आ गया
9-9
केसी को
scoreline. It definitely
रोटेट कर
isn't
दिया
done yet, and
ए ये
it
क्या
looks
आवाज
like
है
we're going straight back in to what will be
गेम का
this
आवाज कम हो
B-side
गया
take once
तो मैं
again.
शांत बैठ जाता हूँ
Already though, set up immediately for a retake. Thomasy has just spammed through the smoke and managed to take 2 heads off while he's doing it. Completely.
ए लगा क्या आ गया ये लगा क्या आ गया
Portugal
एस
could
ले
have
लिया
had
मां
himself an
एस
ace.
क्यों
It's
लिया
not going to be happening.
Shit.
Should have stolen it away, but
एस क्यों लिया
dear Lord, that was an absurd round from the youngster.
अरे
What
भाई
the hell did he say in that pause, Tom? How do you set that
मैं
one
बोल
up?
रहा लगा क्या आया
I
ये
think the rate's almost overtaken you on the scoreboard.
Wake up, boy. Look at this.
अरे
Man, through the
माँ
smoke was ridiculous.
कसम
2 players, granted, blinded, but swinging out and just popping their heads like birthday candles. Let's go, let's go.
नरेट भाई उसको भी कर दो ना ऐसा
9 for KC. Coming
ऐसा
out
कर
of
दो
a
ना
pause,
नरेट भाई उसको भी
swinging. But GX
यार
aren't
मेरे
on
को
the
भी कोई
last
आके
legs
ऐसा
just
ऐसा
yet.
कर दे
They've still got some credits left to expand, and they're going to take another shot at it. Round disadvantage, but
भाई,
man
Magnum
disadvantage
भाई।
now has been gifted to KC.
The peak there. I guess there was
भाई
there must have
ऑप
been some
लगाओ
sort of
यार
flash
something
that was
जैसा
thrown out, but it clearly was dodged by Purpo. able to find that opener, and it's not something I'm maybe a little bit overconfidence from KC after the last
KC
round.
कंट्रोल के लिए पुश हैवी करती है क्या? एंड GX knows it, इसलिए GX मिड पे अभी होल्ड कर रही है एकदम डिफॉल्ट गेम प्ले, क्योंकि उन लोग का लीड चले गया.
Try and take a little bit of extra space off the back of the TP as well. They're going to try and fake information that there's less players on A. I like the idea, using the from the shadows to try and bait things out a little bit, although it will have been heard. They've got the right players in the right place at the right time.
Blind आएगा अभी? नहीं आया blind. Oh damn, bro, they're reading it so well. Oh, they're reading it so well. How?
KC. What did they hear? What did they see?
By hack लगा लिया KC ने. KC ने hack लगा लिया. How are they rotating?
I mean, the read is
वो
once
flash
again
क्यों नहीं किया?
absolutely perfect from a dead Magnum. And now this
Thomas
play through,
और एक
they're
मारा.
running into Tamazi. They try to deal with him, but they don't know how many more players are waiting. The flash through even catches Hoodie. They know where he is. That flash gave it well away, and Hoodie, well, he'll try his best, at least finding the first. Swinging up close, he doesn't know there's a player in the corner, and I heard a few more bullets than I should have, but he got there in the end.
Why is that the one we see?
क्या किया? क्या लगा है पीसी में? जल्दी खोल के बता. जल्दी खोल. मेरे को देखना है भाई. मेरे को देखना है खोल के कि क्या है अंदर.
The rotations from KC are just sublime. I don't know
भाई
if
कुछ तो सिस्टम हैंग किए भाई.
foresight, and that was what the pause was for. He's like, okay, in the next round, Thomas, you're going to get 4 kills. Round after that, they're going to initially play towards the A side, rotate back to B. Because it just looked like they had the script.
क्या comeback हुआ यहाँ पे? 9 is the score line.
Just knew exactly where their opponents were going, because it just followed them all the way around the map. Martin now invested
VCT
into
में
the
कोई इंडियन
operator as
टीम
well.
है? हाँ भाई.
It is
अरे
another buy for
VCT मतलब
GIANTX,
Valorant
but this is slip.
Champions Tour होता है, तो Valorant Champions Tour में अभी VC ऐसे भी चल रहा है.
They could come online towards the end. Maybe Purpo and Cloud were particularly looking at a good
और
plan to
Valorant
claim
Champions
for
Tour में अभी
Vitinho.
VCT Pacific भी चालू होगी, जिसमें Global Esports है. Global Esports Indian organization है, जिसमें एक Indian player भी खेलता है.
They'll move towards this B side and the side of GX, but look at that. 5 agents have been suppressed, have been detected. And that op is going to be trained on the angle. The smoke up, well, it'll allow them to still get them when they come through. Of course, the flashes you're expecting to see. Nade going to slice up this attack a little bit. Purpo isolated, spam down. The camera's getting all the information all the while. They have no idea that they're being spotted. Caught in 4K as KC pushed to 12.
भाई लोग ऐसा नहीं लगता?
Guys, I
ऐसा नहीं
remember
लग
last
रहा
year,
GIANTX ने थ्रो कर दिया है.
This guy, just a ridiculously talented duelist that
थ्रो कर
could
दिया भाई,
throw
थ्रो कर
neon
दिया.
and look fantastic. If you told me that going into next year that he'd be one of my favorite ciphers after only playing it for a couple of maps, I think I'd call you crazy. But he had everything this round.
एक ही क्यों खेलता है 5 इंडियन क्यों नहीं? क्योंकि उन लोग को बड़े स्टेज पे खेलना है, वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे खेलना है, और वर्ल्ड स्टेज के खेलने जितने इंडियन प्लेयर्स इतने स्ट्रांग नहीं है, इंडियन प्लेयर्स उतने skilled नहीं है अभी तक. I feel that's actually the reason कि इंडियन प्लेयर्स उनके सामने अब तक इतने तगड़े नहीं हुए, and that's why अभी ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स को फ्रेंचाइजी स्लॉट मिला है. सोचो ना, फ्रेंचाइजी स्लॉट भाई, वो आंडू बांडू टीम को कैसे मिलेगा? एक अच्छी टीम को ही मिलेगा ना. मतलब ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा मैं कि जो टीम्स नहीं है वो आंडू बांडू, ऐसा नहीं बोलना था मेरे को, बट मैं बस बोलने का ये मतलब कि फ्रेंचाइजी स्लॉट कोई भी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को मिलना कितनी बड़ी बात है. तो वो ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स ने कमाया है भाई. और अगर अपनी टीम मतलब अपनी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, अगर तुम लोग अपने इंडिविजुअल हिस्से सोचो कि तुम्हारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन खुद की अगर इतनी बड़ी स्टेज पे तुम लोग को अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला रहेगा, तो यू विल ट्राई योर बेस्ट टू मेक मोस्ट आउट ऑफ इट, राइट? यू विल ट्राई योर बेस्ट टू मेक मोस्ट आउट ऑफ इट. अगर कोई इतना ही सेल्फिश रहता भाई, वो तो 5 बाहर के प्लेयर लेके खिलाता, लेकिन वो अपॉर्चुनिटी दे रहे एक इंडियन प्लेयर को, लाइटनिंग फास्ट को, इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे खेलने का. लाइटनिंग फास्ट डिजर्व भी करते हैं भाई.
Right now, I think they're the team that could be taking that fourth spot, right? Points dependent. I wouldn't be upset to see them push the international stage. But I don't think they're one of the best out there right now. The cream of the crop. That's KC. But without Shin, they might struggle in this round. Smoke's now down. This gets a little tougher. Narrate is incredibly, yeah, I really
like मारिए दोस्तों, जिसने लाइक नहीं दिया है, अगर लाइक नहीं किया तो कल सुबह आपको है ना पूपू में कुछ भी निकल सकता है फिर. सॉरी.
has some counter utility. They definitely know he's there. They know that Narrate is around this position as well.
अबे ये लोग पांचों जन एक साथ खेलते हुए पहले जैसा घुस-घुस के खेल रहे थे ना GX वाले अभी शांत बैठ गए भाई.
Moving forward. Again, the rotations are quick enough at this stage. Hunter's Fury through. It's going to be dodged, and in the meantime, while it's being utilized, pretty much everyone
क्या
goes
भरीस
down.
गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं भाई केसी वाले. अबे पांचों जन एक साथ स्टैक कर रहे हैं मतलब रुक जा रहे हैं एक जगह पे.
He's given them
जी भाई GX ने थ्रो किया है. हट मैं नहीं देख रहा भाई. भाई GX जीत जाती है ये मैच. हट टॉटी.
He needs to pull off a miracle. 30 seconds.
I think कंपलसरी है एक रखना. ऐसा भी है क्या?
30 seconds left.
Well, I think this one's
पता नहीं यार भाई.
signed and perhaps delivered. Cloud, 20 seconds. They are waiting, biding their time, knowing he can't get that spike planted and kill us all in time. And with 12 left, it's a formality as to when and how he goes down. Of course, it's Tamazi to pick up another. A lights-out series from him and from KC in general. 13-4 and 13-9.
थ्रो कर दिया भाई. थ्रो कर दिया.
Before coming in today, Tamazi had played 19 games of Viper, 5 games of Omen, and a game of Fade. Today, he picked up the Cypher and has just gone 26-14 versus
26
GIANTX,
on
a team
14
that
by.
beat them on this map last time around. A lights-out performance from him and the entirety of the squad. And off the back of it,
भाई तुम लोगों ने देखा वो है ना जब कमबैक आने लग गया ना केसी का भाई ये लोग शांत बैठ गए. पहले जो पेस पे खेल रहे थे वो पेस ही छोड़ दिया उन लोगों ने. पहले क्या घुस के खेल रहे थे भाई कुत्ते जैसा. 5 जन एक साइड पे घुस रहे. उन लोगों को घंटा कुछ करने नहीं आ रहा केसी को. गावत मैं आ रहा हूँ GX वालों में आ रहा हूँ आपका स्क्रू टाइट करने के लिए. मजाक से हटके टाइट करना पड़ेगा भाई लोग इन लोग को. 90 मिनट्स में गेम खत्म. आना बच्ची छीरे जाओ घर पे. एक सेकेंड यार. हेलो GX क्या किया आपने. क्या किया ये सब. हाँ घुसने का ना बिंदास. ए रेडगर ऐकतोय काय. ए खिसे में क्या डाल रहे के बोले.
Thank you very much, guys. That is right. I'm joined by Magnum, the IGL of K-Core. Now, congratulations on your victory. Welcome back, by the way. We've been theorizing a little bit about what you guys learned from Madrid. So I wanted to ask you, what do you think you guys took away from that tournament?
So first of all, I think the big thing is we polished our preparation. I think we know how to prepare for matches. That is all about our game. Second, we want to win and what we have to do to win. And third, map pool. Yeah. Like we have different, like we just have different map pool, different compositions as you can see, and I'm feeling excited.
Let's talk about these differences because you haven't had a lot of time. You guys were at a global event, you got to come back here. So how long have you had to actually prep for all of these
Very important question.
I think, I'm not quite sure, but I would say like 7 to 10 days. But what I can say, we are struggling with our internal office. So we are playing with 2000 ping sometimes. So we counted like 1 to 5 rounds a preg with 2000 ping, which is like a lot. But yeah, we play a lot of scrims a day, and yeah, that's why we won today.
I mean, you guys won EMEA. You're the kings of EMEA. So why are you changing things? Do you even need to, you feel like?
I mean, first of all, like we already showed everything, and second, I think we are quite a young team and like a new team, so we didn't understand like what's our strengths. But I think now we polished our strengths. We know like what we want to play, what agents, blah blah blah, you know, and yeah, that's why. Especially like if you change comp, you have new ideas, and yeah, it's much harder to play against you.
How much of this is coming from you, and how much is you know the brainchild of N and Zesh?
I think it's a team decision, but most of it always is Ank and me.
The N method, it's working, right? Is he working you guys hard? You're practicing a lot?
Yeah, we play like 6 scrims a day, with a lot of what review, and but it's fun.
How's everyone dealing with the potential role changes? Obviously, Tomazi on the Cypher, I feel like he plays everything at this point. You on the KO as well, on Sunset. You guys comfortable right now with your roles?
Yeah, like we usually like we try like a bunch of different comps, and then we just like talk which we like the most, and then that's how we choose it. Yeah.
Yeah, and lastly, looking ahead to the rest of your split, you have Na'Vi coming up third, Koi, Heretics, and so
कल
on.
matches
Is there
है
a
ना
team that you
भाई?
feel like will be giving you the biggest challenge out of all of those guys?
I mean, what I can say, I don't know, like from these 4 teams, but I'm happy we don't have to play Team Vitality, because, oh my God, like, I don't think we won single scrim against them.
Oh, yeah?
And we are getting like full destroyed. They are playing real well. But yeah, we'll see the next split or playoffs, how we do.
Team
I hope you
Vitality
get to play
OP.
them in playoffs. Thank you very much, Magnum, for joining me. Once again, congratulations. Thank you for your time. But don't go anywhere, you guys, because after the break, we're going to be bringing you...
टाइम लागेल. आता फर्स्ट मॅच झाली, आता दुसरी मॅच अर्ध्या तासात चालू आहे, गेस 15 मिनिटात. सांगतो मी. हैदराबाई ये जो बोले कि मैं तो बोलूँगा कि हारना ही है तो 5 इंडियन के साथ हारो. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है यार कि देखो, अभी एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को एक श्योर शॉट इंटरनेशनल स्पॉट मिला है. उन्होंने बोला है कि तुमको श्योर शॉट जो इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट्स होएगा हर साल, उसमें तुम्हारे को खेलने का मौका मिलेगा. तो मैं क्यों एक अश्योरिटी से जाऊं कि उधर जाके मैं हारने ही वाला हूं, या इससे क्यों जाऊं मैं? क्योंकि ऑब्वियस है, क्योंकि इंडिया में इतने तैयार प्लेयर्स नहीं है जो इंटरनेशनली इनको हरा के आगे जाए, मतलब अगले स्टेज पे जाए. बट ऑन दी अदर हैंड जो अभी प्लेयर्स वो ट्राई कर रहे हैं, जो ये कर रहे हैं, क्या उसे कहते हैं, जो अभी प्लेयर्स है जैसे बेनकाई वगैरह, वो पोलवी वगैरह, वो लोग डेंजर खेलते हैं भाई. तो मेरा वो पर्सपेक्टिव है, एंड दैट्स व्हाई आई विल डिसएग्री कि भाई 5 इंडियन रहने चाहिए ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स में वो वाली स्टेज पे. और यहाँ पे उदय भाई ने 40 रुपए भेजे और लिखा है हैदराबाद स्प्रेडिंग फैक्ट्स, हर्ष सेम सोचता है. बस वो वाला ये मैं सेम नहीं सोचता. जी हैज अ बिग हैंड इन ड्रॉप ऑफ वैलोरेंट esports hype in India. Nobody is interested to watch players we don't know. We wanna see our guys play. It's sad. काय माहिती. इसका ये भी एक ये है कि अभी जैसे मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स देख रहा हूँ, तो मैं अपने पर्सनल इससे बोलूंगा कि मेरे को अभी बाहर के स्टार प्लेयर्स देखने को मेरे को एक्साइटमेंट होता है, तो इसलिए मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स देखता हूँ. इंडियन प्लेयर्स को देखना तो अभी वीसीए से तो चल रही है. ब्रह्मांड के हर कोने से एक प्लेयर है, सिनर्जी कैसे होगा? ये तो बात सही है, काफी फ्रीक्वेंट चेंजेस हुए हैं. ये मैग्नम और बेंजी फिशी सेम नहीं दिखते? सेम दिखते क्या? आइए, इट्स टाइम फॉर माय फेवरेट गेम प्ले ऑफ द डे. इट्स टाइम फॉर बैलोडाल. क्लासिक. हैप्पी बर्थडे टर्बॉक्स जेडीएम. ऊसा हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई. मे गॉड ब्लेस यू विथ हैप्पीनेस एंड लॉट्स ऑफ लव एंड सैक्रिफाइसेस. आज का वैलोरेंट एजेंट कौन सा होगा मालूम क्या? जो लेके रेडगर भाई ने हगाए और टॉम्बजी भाई, वो जो भी था, टॉम्पाल जो भी नाम था उनका, उन्होंने मचाया है. इट इज नन अदर देन साइफर. लेडीज नहीं है, ह्यूमाने नहीं है, 2020 में आई है. लेडीज नहीं है, लेडीज है और रेडियंट है. चंटी नल्ले नहीं है तो मतलब सेज नहीं है. लेडीज है तो मतलब जेट हो सकती है. जेट है, 100% जीत गया. और कौन सी लेडीज है भाई जो जेट के साथ? कौन सी रेज? पहली बार यहां पे रेज आ चुकी है. एक्साइटेड टू सी जी विद जेटा? ना, आई डोंट थिंक सो दैट्स पॉसिबल. जेटा इज क्रेजी भाई. जेटा इज क्रेजी. रेना 2020 में आई थी. अबे यार भाई, ये फिमाले और हुमाने हैं. ओ ठीक है. ऑलराइट बॉयज, दिस इज द टफेस्ट टास्क. ये कौन सा एजेंट है? एक सेकंड, मेरे को सारे एजेंट्स देखने दो. स्काई ऐसी दिखती है क्या? स्काई नहीं, स्काई के टॉप लेफ्ट में ब्राउन नहीं आता. स्काई तो नहीं है फिर. ये ट्राई हार्ड करना होगा. हेवी में चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा, रुको मैं आंख बंद करके देखता हूँ यहाँ पे जरा. अबे स्काई लग रही है भाई, ये आंखों से तो, और ये तो स्काई है, लेकिन थोड़ा और देखते हैं. वाइपर तो नहीं रहेगी ना ऑब्वियसली. वाइपर तो नहीं है। क्या ये वो है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ? मुझे नहीं पता मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ। ब्रीच? नहीं, ब्रीच तो नहीं होगा। और कौन सा एजेंट बचता है वे? हरा भरा तो कोई एजेंट नहीं है भाई। तो ये स्काई है, स्काई है, ठीक है। अच्छा गावत अच्छा। क्यों आप तो कह रहे हैं शोर शॉट टीम बनाया है? ऐसा नहीं है हाइड्रा भाई, मैं शोर शॉट नहीं बोला मैं। अच्छा गावत ऐसा अभी मेरे को ऐसा शब्दों में मत पकड़िए आप, ठीक है? आप मुझे ऐसा पकड़िए मत प्लीज प्लीज। आप मुझे शब्दों में पकड़ रहे हैं, आप मेरे शब्दों का अलग अर्थ निकाल रहे हैं। मैंने ये बोला कि अगर मैं शोर शॉट मतलब शोर शॉट हारने वाली टीम तो नहीं चूज करूंगा ना, उससे मैं अच्छा प्रोबेबिलिटी जिसकी है उनको चूज करूंगा, ऐसा विषय बोला मैं। आगे अगला सवाल। ये क्या है रे? ये क्या हो रहा है? स्किन। अरे भाई come on, give me something tough here. Like this was like too easy for me. Just give me something easy please. अरे भाई यार स्पीड रन करूं अभी? ये यहाँ भी स्पीड रन करूं? हाँ अरे गेम में भी स्पीड रन यहाँ पे। गॉगल कौन पहनता है? चेंबर। अबे किलजॉय ये रोबोट समझ गया। ए भाई ये चिंदी चिंदी दे रहे भाई। दोनों काट के मारे तेरे नोके नोके में। टीम लिक्विड ये कुछ तो बता रहे। यम्पे 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 रे यम्पे यम्पे। ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं ये लोग? आइस बॉक्स है ये? रोप से मतलब स्प्लिट है ये? क्या दिखा रहे बे? स्प्लिट है ये? है क्या ये? आइस बॉक्स ही लग रहा है, आइस बॉक्स का ये। लेकिन ये कहाँ का है? ये भाई ये क्या है? आइस बॉक्स का रोप है, लेकिन क्या ये ए नेस्ट वाला है? ए नेस्ट वाला ही होगा ना। ये देखो यहाँ पे कुछ तो दिख रहा है। बी वाला तो हो नहीं सकता ये, और ए साइड वाला भी हो नहीं सकता। ये नेस्ट वाला है, नेस्ट वाला। लोटस? अबे लोटस में कहां पे ये है? ब्रीज है ये? पागल हो क्या जरा? ब्रीज कैसे हो सकता? लोटस कैसे हो सकता है ये? एक सेकेंड। ओ नहीं ये लोटस नहीं है। अबे एक्चुअली लोटस पे ए है। नहीं लेकिन ये लोटस नहीं है, ये लोटस नहीं है, लोटस नहीं है। ये फ्रैक्चर भी हो सकता है ब्रो। अभी मेरे को ये फ्रैक्चर लग रहा है भाई। ये बहुत टफ है, ये बहुत टफ है। I'll go with फ्रैक्चर, क्योंकि देखो आइसबॉक्स में जो रोप है ना वो साइड वाले वॉल से इतनी क्लोज नहीं है। फ्रैक्चर में जो वॉल है ना वो इतनी क्लोज है। लोटस वाली भी है बट ये लोटस की वॉल नहीं लग रही मेरे को। तो हम श्योर शॉट कि ये फ्रैक्चर का आर्केड है। तो मतलब ये लोटस का आए आए। मैंने पहले सही गेस किया था, शायद मैंने पहले सही गेस किया था यार। ये चैट की सुन ली भाई, चैट की सुन ली उधर ही। आए आए आए। ये है क्या? अबे ये वेंट से, ये वेंट से भाई। फ्रैक्चर ए रोप। अच्छा फ्रैक्चर वाला नहीं किया क्या अपन ने? फ्रैक्चर का तो किया ना। अच्छा ए वाला रोप बोल रहे हो तुम लोग भाई? ए वाला रोप के ए वाला ही रोप तो है, मैं वही बोल रहा था। अबे क्या टट्टी है भाई। हाँ कहाँ गए भाई लोटस स्प्लिट, कहाँ गए बताओ, आ जाओ सामने आओ, सामने आओ, एक एक करके टाइट करता हूँ तुम्हारा, थोड़ा सा लूज हो गया रहेगा ना। आओ 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 सामने आओ, रुको किधर है, एक सेकेंड, आ जाओ। किधर है भाई वो आवाज किधर है, रुको।
सामने आ जाइए। जिसने जिसने स्प्लिट बोला था सामने आ जाइए जल्द से जल्द। आपका गुवाना पड़ेगा जो ढीला हो चुका है। आपका सिस्टम हैंग है जी।
अच्छा गावा तुमच्या My PC guys.
बाकी 9 बजी।
अच्छा था, बराबर बोला। अबे गोल्ड गन बड़ी है भाई, इसको भी गेस करें हम। गोल्ड गन बड़ी इधर दिख रहा है यार।
You're crazy.
He aced it, he aced it. I was the head. हाँ? जिस हिसाब से ये खेला है उस हिसाब से।
You're crazy.
ओ भाई क्या खेला है भाई, क्या खेला है। ये कौन सा गाना है भाई, इमरान हाशमी सॉन्ग्स। फ्लैट भाई, ज्यादा आगे नहीं जाऊंगा मैं ज्यादा आगे नहीं जाऊंगा। मैं यही भाई, मैं प्लैट तक ही हूँ, प्लैट तक ही बोलूंगा मैं, उसके आगे नहीं जा रहा मैं। ही इज अ प्लैट, ही इज अ प्लैट। तो गोल्ड गन बड़ी काय के लिए बे यार, साले फेक करते सब फेक है यार, सब फेक है लोग, सब लोग फेक है। जॉन क्यूटी का स्ट्रीम क्यों देख रहा हूं मैं, ओरिजिनल वाला स्ट्रीम किधर है लाला मेरे लाला। ओरिजिनल स्ट्रीम ही गायब हो गया। ने माने तेरे कोटे कोटे ने।
Explore the game in a different way as most of the teams. We see the fade, we've seen Sun Harbor. I think that they
confuse करने के लिए
what they want the
confuse
game
कर,
to be for them and what works for them. But again, I want to
brain.
see it in the long term. Either way, having Starkster feeling comfortable and you being able to tell on the server, you should
I
know
am
about
so
the-
glad you mentioned Starkster. You know him, Boncold? You met him?
भाई अब मेरे को यार ये सारे सर्विसेज एक कंटेंट क्रिएटर के लिए अवेलेबल है दोस्तों। हाँ मिस्टिक मसाज बोलते क्या उसको, देखा तुम लोग ने मसाज। रुको मैं यूट्यूब पे जाके देखूंगा वापस कैसा मसाज कर रहा था वो। EMEA
tell on I think again I want to see it in the long term. Either way, having Starkster feel uncomfortable.
भाई उसका उंगली घुस गया है अंदर.
They brought their idea of what they want the game to be for them and what works for them. But again, I want to see it.
भाई साहब मेरे को अभी है ना एक मसाजर बनना है. भाई तुम लोग देख रहे हो उसका ये देखो भाई, उसका कपड़े देखो, उसका घड़ी देखो. आइचा गावत ये ड्रिप में है ना भाई, ये ड्रिप मैंने तो मैं बैठा हूँ चड्डी पहन के है भाई. उसका खड्डा कैसे बन गया भाई, इतना अंदर कैसे डाला भाई उसने. अबे कैसे भाई. तुम काले दे माले तेरे कोट. भाई लोग आप लोग अपने सेटअप्स यहाँ पे डाल सकते हो. एक्सक्लेमेशन सेटअप डालिए चैट में और उस सॉरी एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालिए चैट में और वहाँ पे क्लिक करिए और वहाँ पे ओपन होएगा ये डिस्कॉर्ड और फिर यहाँ पे हैशटैग सेटअप्स में आप डाल सकते हो अपना अपना सेटअप. इसी बात पे रैंगडल का नेक्स्ट क्लिप देखते. ये क्या हो गया गया फाइंड द कंटेंट क्रिएटर. क्या खेला है भाई देख रहे हो. अबे लेकिन ओमन नहीं हगा क्या. जिस हिसाब से ओमन हगाया ना उस हिसाब से ये असेंडेंट है. असेंडेंट 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 ये इमॉर्टल नहीं हो सकता. ये असेंडेंट है चैट. असेंडेंट या इमॉर्टल लेकिन आवाज से तो ये इमॉर्टल लग रहा है बे. असेंडेंट असेंडेंट डायमंड. हाँ डायमंड डायमंड कैसे भाई कुछ भी यार. इसका रैंक है 129% असेंडेंट. जी आपको मेरे को एज ए एनालिटिकर लेना है. जी नहीं सॉरी आई एम ऑलरेडी एनालिटिकर फॉर ऑफिशियल वैलोरेंट. या बाय बाय. अरे भाई ये एंगल कौन लगाता है, ये कौन अल्ट करता है. नहीं ये नल्ला पाव था, ये नल्ला पाव था, ये बहुत नल्ला पाव क्लच था, ये बहुत नल्ला पाव क्लच था भाई. ये प्लेट के ऊपर हो ही नहीं सकता ये बंदा 100 अरे नहीं नहीं, मैं तो कंटेंट के लिए गलत ये किया, जॉब से क्यों निकाल रहे हो? नहीं नहीं, अरे कंटेंट अबव ऑल बेबी, या या जोक्स, या थैंक यू। मैच चालू करोगे आज? अभी ये क्या है, बोन हॉट और बोन अच्छा आज अभी इसका मैच है नहीं क्या? नहीं इसमें तो कौन है मुझे नहीं पता। अच्छा याम्पी भाई है, याम्पी भाई को देखना है मेरे को आज। याम्पी गेमिंग वाईटी एनालिटिकर यार भाई, मैंने कितने गेस किए, हक दिया यार मैंने। और एक नहीं देख सकता मैं भाई? ये क्रिएटर में किसका नाम सर्च करूं बताओ? बोनकोल्ड नाम का प्लेयर है ऐसा क्या? किसका नाम सर्च करूं बताओ? टेंस कोई नहीं जानता टेंस को, कोई नहीं, कोई भी नहीं जानता टेंस को। इवेंट क्या हो रहा है इधर? कोई नहीं जानता रे टेंस को, कोई नहीं जानता। ओ भाई लोग आज कौन जीतेगा? चैट में स्पैम करे, स्पैम करिए।
Some of these names on Liquid, they're veterans. They're not kind of the rookies we've never seen before. They've been
Team
to global
Liquid,
events. They probably
yeah.
have even
KOI,
tougher challenge
जल्दी बताए KOI में कौन अच्छा है मेरे को पता नहीं। टीम लिक्विड में याम्पी द गोट है मुझे पता है।
And see Bone Cold how they can use that to propel.
और लाइक मारिए, लाइक द स्ट्रीम। 1000 लाइक अगर अब तक नहीं हुए तो ये स्क्रू ड्राइवर आपके आंखें टाइट कर देगा। क्या बात है, फोटोज आ गए, फोटोज आ गए, फोटोज आ गए। वाओ व्हाट अ थंबनेल, व्हाट अ थंबनेल, वेरी गुड, व्हाट अ थंबनेल। ये आप इसे बोलते हैं, इसे कहते हैं डाइनिंग टेबल चटअप, डाइनिंग टेबल चटअप। Very beautiful. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful light, greenery. I like greenery, you know. फोटो में थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट दिख रहा होगा, लेकिन IRL और अच्छा है। लेकिन आपके जैसे $50 मिलियन सेटअप तो नहीं है। हा हा हा। हमें जानने में इंटरेस्ट है कि आप यहाँ पे क्या लिख रहे हो। फनीली, फैनीली, फैनीली क्या होता है? अच्छा फैमिली लिखा है। फ्रॉम पे क्या लिखा है? गेयर, ग्राइस, एवरीथिंग एंड लस्सी। अच्छा राइस, प्राइस एवरीथिंग एंड राइस। अबे क्या लिखा है? और यहाँ पे बहुत बढ़िया, यहाँ पे तांजीरो गेमिंग वाईटी। और इसका नाम पता है मेरे को, रुको इसका नाम क्या है मालूम क्या? ये उसमें ना हाईक्यू में, इसका नाम मैं बता दो, रुको क्या है इसका नाम है? इसका नाम है ये अटैक ऑफ टाइटन्स में भी था, अभी भूल गया, बाद में बताता हूँ। और ये निंजा हथौड़ी का मेका है, और ये इताची उचिचा है, और ये ट्रांसफॉर्मर है। बस और कुछ जाना है तुम लोग को? अभी ये क्या सांप है?
Wow, Ascent, oh sorry, Team Liquid is actually going to be peaking. Ascent is a map. Ascent is a map, dude.
Yeah, but this is old Liquid. They used to love this map.
Yeah, exactly. But then what kind of Liquid is the one that we're going to get? Are we going to see that new identity? Is it going to be a repetition of what we've seen in the past? And they've managed to put these 3 players to fill in just those slots. Looking into the first one, looking into that split.
Natus Gaming Whitey! Let's go Nats भाई! अरे Nats भी है इनमें, मैं भूल ही गया था.
Messy map.
That's why दिखा दो आज.
Yeah, it's going to be.
That's why आज दिखा दो आप हो कौन.
Especially like split.
That's why आज दिखा दो.
I really like these maps because I feel like they're going to be showing us, like it's very good for the fundamentals of the team. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams actually, like start.
I mean, you heard it from Magnum. They felt like they had to change things because they already shown everything. They had to evolve to the next level, and that's coming from the best.
Shout out to
EMEA.
cameraman for that angle. By cameraman always on top, brother.
Have adopted that.
That's on the cipher.
Yeah, exactly. And moving, as you said, onto that agents.
Yumpy Viper खेलता है?
I don't see any changes.
Yumpy अभी controller कब से
I want to bring back the starts of playing on the fade. I think it gives you a different edge, especially when you're playing against a double controller. I really, really like it. Going back into the IGL top, Enzo with that Sky, we know how the nerf has affected the agent. He needs to be very mindful of how he's going to be gathering that information.
Yeah, I feel like on Liquid side, like the Sky will come in very, very clutch, like on these situations because you don't really have nothing.
That's on Cypher. अबे लेकिन Yumpy controller कब से खेलने लग गया बे? ओए scream है Liquid में. देखा मैं बोला ना आज एक ना एक बंदा तो आएगा ही chat में ये पूछने. Liquid हो गया उसका.
They're gonna show some depth, I feel like.
Oh yeah, exactly. And we need to see some comfort. We see that the compositions are not very crazy. I don't think that Split is a map that opens
Sent on everyone stop. क्या? Rain is alive. Check करो guys. Rain कौन है? Setup flex देखो अभी नहीं. भाई लोग मेरे को ना पिज़्ज़ा का स्मेल आ रहा है जोरदार. मेरे को पिज़्ज़ा खाने का मन कर रहा है.
The executes can be so explosive that it's going to rely a lot on Naps and Yumpy.
Oh, I can't wait to see it, and I can't wait to introduce you guys to your casters for this match. Freshly from Madrid and also from NA, it is Pansy and Steel.
Woo! Thank you so much, Sue and the desk. Yeah, I do have the distinct pleasure of being joined by Steel. How you
किसों का नहीं था वो HMD का था.
You happy to be here?
I'm so happy.
No Harsh, gym comes first. No pizza. अरे थोड़ा चलता है भाई, मेरे डाइट में है. तुम लोग को कौन सा जिम ट्रेनर डाइट देता है मेरे को पता नहीं एक्चुअली. मेरे जिम ट्रेनर ने ना मेरे को जो बोला है वो बोला है मुझे कि actually you can actually eat a pizza and so I said well मेरे को खाना नहीं था तो उन्होंने मुझे ना फोर्सफुली बोला यार कि तुम पिज़्ज़ा खाओ तो या
just dig into their individual skill. Okay. And we saw that on Icebox a lot. We saw a lot of lurking happening. So when I see them picking Ascent, I'm thinking, okay, they're picking this not because they want to do these 5-man hits, but maybe they've been working on that in the last month.
Hopefully.
But it's a map where they can really control the middle area, especially on the attack side, and try to get all these lurk timings off with Nats, with Yumpy, and that's what I'm looking at primarily here. That's what I'm hoping for, and I'm hoping that we'll see something more than what we saw at the kickoff from these teams.
And I think that kind of then leads into
देखो once in a month or twice is okay. रोज मोमोज पिज्जा खाओगे तो GG है फिर. रोज कहाँ खाता हूँ भाई मैं? चैट में रोज बाहर का खाता हूँ क्या बताओ? हाँ रोज बाहर का खाता हूँ क्या? मैं तो भाई मेरे को 1 साल हो गया मैं पिज्जा नहीं खाया. मेरे को लिटरली 2 महीने हुए मैं मोमोज नहीं खाया और लिटरली मेरे को ना 50 साल हो गए मैं कुछ मीठा खाया हूँ मालूम?
Because at the same token, they overheat all the time, and they're griefing these rounds.
रोज इंस्टाग्राम में डालता है. अरे वो इंस्टाग्राम वाले तो बहुत पहले से फोटो निकाले हुए वो होते हैं.
On Split.
चलो भाई चालू. अबे ये शैडो घुस गया है भाई पीसी में. अबे वो शैडो पप्पी दे सकता है स्क्रीन को. इतना प्यार से देख रहा है स्क्रीन को भाई वो. आपके पिज्जा का आधा पैसा यार अमोन भाई. थैंक यू. लेकिन यार अमोन भाई आधा पिज्जा मिलता नहीं है यार. थोड़ा वो पूरा हो जाता. थैंक यू अमोन भाई फॉर द यूज 100. W अमोन भाई. W अमोन भाई इन द चैट. क्या हो रहा है? कौन अटैक कर रहा है? कोई अटैक कर रही है और लिक्विड डिफेंड कर रही है. ठीक है.
The numbers to deal with it, and they re-aggress towards the B main area here as the map goes quiet. Koi actually just pumped a little bit, saw what was going on, didn't break the cipher cam yet though.
अरे सपने में था क्या शैडो?
Surely mini-map moment there because he was absolutely.
अरे माँ कसम B-main क्लियर कर लिया. अभी लग गए हेवन वालों के.
B-main kind of reaggress that space taking.
हेवन वालों के लग गए.
To losing heaven control opens up so much of an avenue and look at the position.
लेकिन साइड मिल गया उन लोगों को. लेकिन उन लोगों को सैंडविच होने वाला है. They have to fight CT.
Main they need a little something. They don't have heaven so they've opted for CT.
लेकिन फेड अकेला छूट गया भाई. मर गया फेड.
You can see the positioning coming out from Yumpy.
क्या बात है? Yumpy gaming YT going huge.
This is stunning. Stark's a great player himself, but way too many numbers. Josh, that was a beautiful round.
पोल लगा रहा हूँ, पोल लगा रहा हूँ मैं.
Actually a beautiful round. There's actually so many things that they did well there.
Easy भाई,
easy. Kind of like one of the things that at least
भाई कंपनी आई लिक्विड को सपोर्ट करने.
Happens this game. This is like a round that they want to look at for their own defense sides because Team Liquid did everything well there. They had to set up on B Heaven.
तेरे को पिज़्ज़ा खाना है हगा से. खाना तो मुझे वैसे बहुत कुछ है भाई.
Kiku goes all the way through sewers, you know, helping out the team with a little bit of map control and info. And then what happens was the B Heaven players, they disengage from B Heaven, they go back into site, and then they regress on B main. As soon as they make contact at sewers, they're pushing to B main.
Team Liquid के 80 जनों ने परसेंटेज वोटिंग की है. क्या बात है OP Gaming YT इसी बात पे लाइक मारी.
And they do.
Right there.
All right, Movistar Koi gonna have to really get their heads in the game here. It looks like Liquid have turned up to play. A really good look in the first round.
क्यों रे ले मगवा पिज़्ज़ा पर स्ट्रीम पे का वरना वापस कर अमन और मेरा सुपर चैट.
So not really gonna know how many of the serving bodies are on this side of the map. And wait and see if there is that proactive approach. Obviously a fine margin. Don't want to go too overboard, but that's a lot of information.
यार उदय भाई यार, thank you for the 100 रुपए लेकिन यार ये स्कीम में नहीं था.
Too aggressively here, but I think they don't. That's not their plan right now. Their plan right now is to kind of like work the econ a little bit, maybe get an opening pick here, and then see what they can go from there. They're not really heavily invested in this. They got 3 classics. They're just biding their time and seeing how many mistakes Liquid can make. And as we pointed out, they have a tendency to overheat.
They certainly do. Let's see if that's been worked on. Is that composure now key along Team Liquid? Yampi maintaining control, but a quick slip through the vents. This then kind of pours in. Kiko, see what he can do here. Should be able to hold off quite well. Yep, does do good damage and dips away. Gonna make them work for their dinner. And there's no easy kills coming in here for Koi.
Yeah, and what's happening though is that we're seeing Liquid right now. They have to back up, and they're giving so much space and respect. They have to give this space and respect. But what that means is over on A side, it's just Nats there between them and the site. If they're able to get into Nats, kill him, and get the spike planted, that's a really good eco round.
10 seconds. Can they cause any sort of chaos? Maybe a plant? Plant is going to go in, and 1 kill to boot. That's about it. I mean, it's not ideal. Nats handled the pressure well.
हगासो घर पे खाना बनाए. Order pizza क्या कर रहे हो?
They weren't expecting miracles. It was more just get a grip of the map, see what they can work out, see what they can pressure, and if they could do some economic damage towards Team Liquid.
Yeah, we're forcing out a couple of repurchases of armor. We took out Nats. We got the spike plant. We got the orb. So all things considered, things are going decently well for an eco round. You can't really ask for too much there. And right now they're just building towards their economy and their economy. And this is going to be
खाना बनाया वो खाता हूँ मैं, ठीक है ना? जिम जाता हूँ मैं, जिम. रिटर्न कर दूंगा पैसा तुम्हारा. रिटर्न कर दूंगा.
And if Koi gets that early into the half and are able to swing some rounds because of it, I think that's going to be really scary for Liquid here, because Split, you need as many defense rounds as possible.
Absolutely. And again, I'm kind of eyes on Liquid here as well, just to see if they have something in mind on this kind of, you know, bonus round that they're left on. A little bit of a repurchase here and there, but Nats didn't particularly invest heavily. So again, trying to keep that money building in the best way possible.
I'm really liking what Liquid did here at the start. They put the pressure over towards B main early. They forced Koi away, and now they're regressed into a mid fight. There are 4 people here playing retake A, going into this mid aggression here. A little bit ill-timed.
A little off kilter. Camo lucky to be alive, but still standing. This kind of plays in Nats. This is a lot on his shoulders again. He only has a ghost, so this isn't one of the rounds you're expecting him to pop off, but can he buy a couple of seconds? Can Koi keep this clean? All rifles, you want to see those carried forward. Already site going to be cleared, so they know that they can ferry across the spike. That should be going down any second. Looks like that's the case. Any sort of naughtiness from Liquid is what we're looking for now. Not a great deal to play with, and very tricky to pressure this back.
Return कर दूंगा पैसा में.
A little bit of kit, not a great deal. There.
I like what Liquid's doing. They're not rushing into anything. They're clearing everything. They clear the vents. They're looking for any lurkers. They're going to clear
the chat यार. घर पे मम्मी ने खाना बनाया. तुम लोगों को कुछ है नहीं उसका? हाँ छी. मम्मी ने खाना बनाया. मम्मी के बारे में सोचो एटलीस्ट. मम्मी को कैसे लगेगा भाई? छी.
Koi died of the spike here. That's a win.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You could already see him trying to escape through CT. Enzo going to grab another. That's Scorino down. And this is actually getting a little bit costly.
Hey, bhai. तू भी बना गया था ये. तू भी बना गया था भाई. पागल है?
That's just 2 standing. Make it just one.
He was right there.
He was right there.
He could have gotten away, but he ran back into it.
That's a costly first buy for Movistar Koi. That's going to sting a little bit. They can afford it again, but they lose that nice buffer they could have built.
अबे मत करो यार, मत करो please.
Getting a buffer is nicer. We're about to start seeing ultis unlock, especially if we start
करो
seeing
यार.
them going for either of the orbs. So we might see like an A main or a B main control at the start of the round, get that orb. They'll get that ulti
मत करो यार,
online
मत
with
करो.
kill or with a spike plant. So that's going to be something that I'm looking forward to here to see how they kind of do this push-pull. And they're starting split. They're getting the Viper set up on A, that aggressive lurk. They're going to find out where Nats has been playing. But what I like about Liquid is they've done a different setup every round. And they haven't been doing something like super aggressive every round. They've been changing it up enough, though, that they can kind of have this first stage, this first phase of what's going to happen. Then when Koi does something, okay, we're going to do this other thing. So right now, we're seeing this push into B main. They're going to have all the info here that, hey, nothing's going on over here. Here's the timing on the Omen. They're going to be posted up. And by the time that Garbino peeks out again.
But how much information do they get from that? Again, it is a play for control. They do get to kind of put the banner towards B main, make them work if they want to try and retake that space. But you can already see the lean. They're starting to go over towards events. This has been a pressure point. This is not subtle. And two players will be in response. Mystic being one, Nats the other. Already see the drift coming through from Yampi as well, considering is it times now put a lot more stock into this, and it looks like that may be the case. Again, caution being aired by Koi. Nats play. Oh my God. What just happened? Camo's gonna find
That
is a fumble and a half. And it's rare to see that from Nats. Really unexpected. Enzo is almost played out of this round. It's gonna require a 1v3. Incredibly difficult. Plant being put down now. Garbino just lost somewhere in the map, basically. He can't pin these players down. It's time to look for a save here.
देखो दोस्तों,
You know, this is a great example of a round where you do so many things right, and it still doesn't work out. You still lose the round. So what did we see that was right from Team Liquid? Well, they got the aggression onto B main. They took it on the timing once Koi started putting pressure on mid.
मम्मी को मुझे बुरानी फील कराना, ठीक है? अभी पिज़्ज़ा मंगा के, और मुझे अभी खाना नहीं है. तो इसलिए हम एक पिज़्ज़ा गिव अवे करेंगे.
Split up or anything like that. They're not trying to hold the site even. They're just trying to lock down one specific area, and that's A Heaven. And if Nats gets that kill, it's like we're having a completely different conversation. So I think the setup in itself was good, and I think we're seeing a better revamped Liquid right now.
It does look like it, right?
Yeah.
But it almost stings a little because you're still staring at a 2-2 scoreline.
Yeah.
Because this one moment, I don't know if he thought he
क्या किया यार तेरे वो Nats ने?
Again, but it's so rare to see that from Nats as well, right? Like he's normally your kind of like rock solid player, makes few mistakes, and seeing that happen early is a little unfortunate. Hopefully they don't lose faith in the idea because the concept is good. It was just, I said, that one mistake can cost you here. And Koi are going to love that. That's a chance to rebuild. Get the buffer back. They are now so close to some of those key ultimates coming online as well. That's massive for them.
Another new setup here for the defense side of Team Liquid. But with just the one Phantom, they're really trying to leverage that right now. So they're playing a 2-1-2 setup here. And as soon as they get info on the extremities, they're instantly moving to middle. They know that that next action is going to be at middle, and they want to be there, ready to fight with
अरे माँ कसम, economical round में क्या यहाँ पे Team Liquid कुछ करके दिखाएगी?
Koi though.
Yeah, Koi managing to evade past the paranoia being posted. Enzo did take a swing, so they should be able to start identifying where that one rifle is. Not fully aware of the rest, obviously, you see what they've gone for, but I mean, the money tells you quite a lot. At this point, they're already starting to peel away. Koi having to respect this. Again, they did lose B main control early. That adjusted setup could be quite telling here. Don't know about the timing on this one. Camera does get removed, which does give Nats at least an idea, but they've bought a lot of time. They're down to about 40 seconds now for Koi. Looking for that re-hit. They still have a lot of utility to play with, and now middle control.
This is a bit tough. They took a read, they did a gamble stack on A, and that's a good call, like making a call, just picking the 50-50, you might catch them, they might go into you, and that's exactly what you want, but the rifle's not with
Kiko के पास ult है, Kiko भाई ult खींच लो. अरे लेकिन वो तो भाई spike में मर गया.
Any benefits, Camo already going to clear Mystic. There are still
नहीं
two
मरा वो
players
अब
here,
तक.
another spotted and another taken down.
ओ भाई साहब मारा उसने पिस्टल से.
As they did lose Enzo in the meantime, so that's a rifle gone and cleared cleanly. Koi navigating this space very well.
Yeah, and I think hats off to Koi on that round for having the understanding of the awareness that they need to do a pump set at middle. They didn't go straight into a trap. They didn't go and just say like, okay, the first time we use an ability, we're going up here. They did a breach flash into vents. They threw up a fade eye. They used a prowler even, and they didn't go with that. They were just waiting to see what the reaction was because Team Liquid, they don't have, if they're on eco, they don't have a lot of abilities, right? They don't have the money for the abilities. So they basically, once they see anything happen, they have to act on that. So they get triggered, and there's nothing.
Interesting coach cam there. Not sure what that's about. TP toyed with, and Starks are rewarded out of nowhere. That's devastating.
Why peek that early into your Viper ulti? Once you pop that, you just wait behind the wall, have someone protect you to make sure that it gets up all the way, and you just have to dodge the first 30 bullets of the spam. You know that's going to come.
Thank you for the 10,
so
UPC by, or thank you for the 10, Aryaman by.
Giving that up, but another reaction from Team Liquid. They lose a player, they lose mid, they're going to take something else. They're going to take B main here, and now they don't even care. Go up B heaven if you want, go up, because you're going to get to the site. Now we're going to put you on a 3-prong attack on the retake.
We're going to leave the operator on the other side, hoping that's enough. Again, we know that the route that Koi likes to take is through that vent, slicing up middle. Garino already noting the players over towards B main. There's no subtlety towards this. But if anything, it just encourages Koi to head this way, putting a lot of pressure Kiko's hands. How much he's going to be able to achieve here. Shados' timing could be devastating. Stunning shot on the first. Nats does get to keep his life, but still. Oh, the ult as well on top. Nats survived. Already being pinched here. Player left, right, center. He goes down again. This is the pressure though. Mystic still amongst them. In a lot of danger here. Has to swing, and Koi so heads up in their clear. And that's going to be another save here. There's no chance he can bring that operator into this one. And I'm going to give credit again. Koi looking like they're very aware of what Liquid wants to do. They've identified that very early on now.
Yeah, they look like they have a lot of players in their attack, but I think that's nothing new from them. Like we saw this all throughout kickoff, that they had really good initiative, and they really knew how to play into the region.
मम्मी जी हम लोग हर्ष को बोले आपको पिज्जा खिलाने के लिए लेकिन ऑर्डर नहीं कर रहा अरे खाना हो गया है बोल रहा हूँ तब से तो
खाना हो गया है सबका हर्ष ही बाकी है हर्ष का खाना भी रेडी है
I want to like hold my breath right now and be like, oh my god, is this like a new team or not? Because like this is what we come to expect of them on their attacks. But I do like the layers that they have to their attack. They're taking the map in stages. They're doing some misdirection, some pumps. So they're pumping towards A, but then they're ending towards B. They're keeping a lot of map control.
अभी और नीचे ये स्ट्रीम पे ये स्पैम चलो अब गेम पे फोकस करने दो जरा गेम देखोगे कि नहीं यही सब करना है हाँ
Didn't like what I saw from Liquid there is that Mystic came all the way from A all the way to B, but he just kind of like started standing around, like walking.
Thank you Phoenix Bhai for the 100.
No real purpose or direction there.
Thank you Uday Bhai for the 40. Thank you Arnav for the 40. Thank you Phoenix for another 100. Pepsi भी order कर ले. उसने बोला वो खाएगा सबने पैसा दिया अब खाएगा. ये चुप.
They're back.
Back again.
कल मंगाएंगे कल की वॉच पार्टी में ओपी करेंगे ठीक है कल की वॉच पार्टी में ओपी करेंगे
Yampi last round invested his and it really didn't go to the way he would have wanted that, but again we're looking at the purchase ball.
चलो अब फोकस करूं मैं गेम पे जरा देख लूं आर्यमन thank you for the 10 on Google पे चलो अभी Google पे ऑन स्क्रीन आ जाएगा
maybe playing Kiko on this.
Don't block the dog.
हाँ चलो
have the info and has the angle. That's big. Nice pick there at the start.
हम तेरे लिए बोले और तू हमें बोल रहा
अरे take those sites.
Yeah, and I really don't like actually how Koi's been holding onto all these ults for so long. I feel like they've had them for a few rounds now, and now they've just
कल मंगाऊंगा मैं कल मंगाऊँ कल खाऊंगा.
Use one of them, so not a great usage of the ultimates. And credit to Team Liquid, that was a really good play. The Sky getting wide.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे?
KOI
यहाँ पे अटैक कर रही है और Liquid डिफेंड कर रही है ठीक है अभी आगे.
They backed off of the setup, but now here comes the B site hit.
Yeah, Camo.
और इसने आल्ट खोला क्या ऑफ कर रहा है क्या कर रहा है ये अंधा हो गया खुद पे मार दे खुद पे
threat that he's under and Camo's going to take down Kiko. This is now a problem. Player to the good side.
वो नेट से मरा.
Ult's now being layered into this.
वो नेट से मरा.
It's going to take a great deal of work for Liquid to try and dismantle. Nats through heaven. I don't see where they find this access point. They don't have the B main control. They don't have a lurk in this one. It's going to need an individual to try and stand up to task. Yes, Camo a little low, but that's about it. That's
3v4
position here, trying to clear. Oof. A
जा रहे जाओ 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 सेव कर लो सेव कर लो भाई 4-2 चल रहा है यार सेव कर रहे सेव कर रहे सेव कर रहे अब खाना खा लो लोग चुप हो जाएंगे नहीं नहीं ये मैच के बाद खाएंगे हम लोग
Again, another save for Liquid here. They just haven't been able to deal with that frontline Koi. Starting to really get into the swing of things.
Yeah, I mean, it looks so good for Team Liquid at the start of the round there too. They got that opening pick.
The only thing Harsh 8 is the money right now, Lamau. तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ giveaway करता हूँ तो giveaway भी नहीं चाहिए तुमको. हगासो.
They got out. They were able to reset. Everything looked so good to them. And then here comes the fade ult, the sight, the full hit from Koi. And what happens? Team Liquid lose 2 right there on the entry, and they don't even get another kill. So it was like, what are we doing? Like, we have the man advantage. We know like all these ultis are coming. Why are we? Why
इसकी body तो मेरी तरह है.
Situation where we could get punished for this. Okay. Okay.
Do you not love the Barbar cam?
Pardon me?
Do you not like Barbar's cam?
No, I love the camera, but I don't. I'm not sure about the noises.
भाई उसकी body ditto मेरी तरह थी देखा तुम लोग ने? Damn bro.
All right, that's how you beat Liquid.
Yeah, well, I mean that's part of how you beat Liquid. It's nothing new here.
ditto मेरी तरह थी body उसकी.
This is just a kind of look back almost on that last season.
हरकतें भी तुम्हारी तरह नहीं भाई. Body मेरी तरह थी भाई एकदम ditto.
Liquid did look good initially. They came in with some nice
ideas,
a couple of competent.
भाई मैं दिखा दूंगा ना तुम लोग को अभी खोल के तुम लोग बोलोगे अरे हर्ष भाई एकदम डिट्टो. फिर आप उसके जैसे क्यों नहीं दिख रहे? अरे स्लीपर बिल्ड का नाम सुना है? स्लीपर बिल्ड नहीं सुना होगा? सुना नहीं होगा ना स्लीपर बिल्ड का नाम? स्लीपर बिल्ड अलग होता है लाला. समझ रहा है?
Liquid going to call the timeout. I don't know what the adjustment is though. What do you say in this instance?
भाई EMEA जीत के ये कहीं पे जाने वाले हैं कि मास्टर्स मैड्रिड के लिए. हाँ मास्टर्स के लिए जाएंगे. जो कहाँ पे होएगा वो पता नहीं अगला वाला. फिनिक्स बात है कि समझ में जाने के तो पाओगे कौन उस अगले के लिए कौन. Thank you for joining in the Pau Gang Gold Berry. Kiko भाई ने ऑफ निकाली अभी और वो लगाई है उन्होंने मिड पे.
Why are we peeking out with our ulti there when we know they're going to spam as soon as we pop the ulti?
मेरे को तो ये गेम के बारे में कुछ पता ही नहीं क्योंकि मैंने देखा नहीं. अभी मैं ध्यान से देखता हूँ ये गेम. पॉइंट ये नाइफ. चलिए नाइफ अच्छी है क्या? वो अंदर आ गए भाई फट से. कोई को भी पसंद है.
Seeker's going to be coming through. This should force Camo away. Going to give away the game, but it does eventually fall back. There should be the springboard towards the site.
Koi has the breach ulti though for this post.
That's
going to be really scary for Liquid. They know that as soon as they start trying to do something, it's going to come out. They can't all get caught by it.
Looking at where Shadow's placing, it looks towards Heaven. First bit of contact comes in, but Koi clearing house, still leaving a couple of players here to capitalize on the ult. By the time, yes, Mystic wins out, but they're already down to 2. One being the operator, looks like another round that Liquid are gonna have to fall away from. Koi, these side takes are great. To be fair, they're great. They're looking well-rounded.
Great. Ult use किया ना उसके वजह से वो निकाल नहीं पाए भाई. अभी मिस्टिक भाई 2 मारेंगे आराम से. और माँ एक ही मारा.
And at this point, there's financial reasons
इस
to
नाइफ
chase.
का मैंने थंबनेल बनाया था. मेरे को याद नहीं.
Not good.
That's not good at all. And
मास्टर शंघाई होगा इन सबके लास्ट में.
It's slipping away from
मास्टर शंघाई.
ओह. And
आपके लिए पाव और बाकी वालों के लिए वाव. ऐसा बोलता है. क्या बात है भाई कैसा घुस के मारा है भाई इसने. ऐसा रेजमेंट चाहिए. मैं वैसे ही हूँ. भाई उसका क्रॉसर ऐसा क्यों है रे? टट्टी क्रॉसर. टट्टी क्रॉसर क्यों है? भाई मेरे को लग रहा है टीएल हार गई वे.
Re-clear the extremity first. So
अभी भी
eco round they're not going to do anything quick, and then what Koi does is they run into the site for free because Team Liquid's playing the retake. They're not expecting.
मेरे को पिकअप करने आ अपनी इनोवा में फ्री पिज्जा.
It's going to be now an uphill struggle. Of course, Liquid having to respect the financial position they're in, opting for just the sheriffs and some. Right there. I mean, I say some.
No भर चुका क्या फिर? No भर चुका अगर मैं पिकअप करने आ तो.
So Liquid need to figure this out.
Thank you for the chais, Uday bhai.
Going to just start walking away
No
with this
barchuk.
game. Credit to Koi for playing well, but
4 जन मिड पे उदय भाई. 4 जन.
In between the fingertips here for Liquid.
5 जन मिड पे.
With that info that
फ्लैश कर दो यार. फ्लैश करके पिक कर दो.
Again like they did in the previous round.
कुछ नहीं कर रहे भाई.
Flash, throw anything to
ओ
find out.
कर रहे लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले कर रहे.
We see the sky flash and the raise nade
Oh,
coming
they're
out right
expecting
away,
the push.
and we could just like run to the other side.
ओ भाई लिक्विड पीछे गई लेकिन वो लोग को समझ गया कि वो लोग ने वो किया है. तो अभी वो लोग ये कर रहे हैं. पुश कर रहे हैं मतलब.
Now Team Liquid's moving to that spot. Honestly, so many good things from Koi right now.
Yeah, this is actually very impressive to witness. feeling the pace.
भाई कोई खेल रही है भाई कोई खेल रही है रीड किया कोयल ने कोयल बोल रहा हूँ.
That is audible. They're going to note the rotation towards that A site. They've made a misread. I mean, if you're Liquid, you do have to take a gamble. There is part of that, but again,
ये क्या क्रॉसर है भाई शैडो का ये क्या क्रॉसर है
random bit of luck. They're double pumped.
तो स्लीपर बिल्ड नहीं चप्पल बिल्ड है ऐसा
Quiet disengage, falling away, letting them re-clear, seeing nothing, and then going for the gamble stack on A. And to be fair, in one of the previous rounds, Koi did go for that A hit as well, so it may be an educated guess.
ये लोग कैसे बात करते हैं जैसा अपन बात करते
हैं and really playing this to the best of their capability. And really, at this point, what are you meant to do?
It's like that martial arts stuff where you kind of like use your opponent's momentum against them, so you like flip them on their backs, whatever. That's what Koi is doing to Liquid right now. They understand how Liquid's playing their defense right now with all the proactivity and kind of like re-clearing areas and pushing for info. And right now, what they're doing is, hey, you're gonna do this. I understand that, so I'm gonna let you clear it. Think that it's clear. You're gonna over-rotate, over-react to the other site, and then we're gonna be able to like walk into a free site.
Yep.
मारो नाइस दो जन मरे और एक मारो नाइस 2v2 एक और मारो कोई दिक्कत की अरे मारे भाई सिर्फ एक ही बंडल बचा है क्या बात है गुडी को
Okay, this is good. Late round re-clearing aggression, taking map control, all of the stuff you tick the box for, and then we go to round 3.
Yeah.
And it's not recovered since. I don't really know what Liquid can do.
भाई नेट्स का वाइपर और आपका वाइपर सेम ही तो है तो आप ई-स्पोर्ट्स में क्यों नहीं हो क्योंकि मैं एक ये हूं ना मैं कंटेंट क्रिएटर हूं
Fantastic Mystic, the only one with it online at this point. Same to be said on the other side, but still nothing key to change the outcome.
It doesn't matter because last time they had ultis, Yampi instantly died after popping his ulti, and Kiko popped his Raze Rocket and just used it as a zoning ulti until he got grenaded down at the sidewalk. So it doesn't really matter that much. Sorry,
I'm hearing your depression starting.
But I mean, we need to see better ulti economy from.
मैं पहली बार इन लोग को देख रहा हूँ ए पे जाते हुए.
I saw more value from Koi, especially with that fade ulti into B site on that one round, the Raze Rocket entry as well. I think there's been good moments there, but Team Liquid's not had good value out of their ults.
Okay, Nats last time didn't have a great start into this. Gonna need him to do a little better here. Normally noted for it. Enzo already falling, isolates. It leaves Nats on island. Does have support from CT and a great shot. Gonna alleviate some of that pressure coming through, but now Nats goes re-exploring. This time he's got it. Clears out Camo and now controls the space. Spike now left in a bit of a predicament as well.
अबे एंट्री साइट वाइट मिल गया क्या नहीं स्पाइक डाउन है ये यहाँ पे कैसे आया ये दोनों यहाँ पे कैसे आए भाई
waiting on the smoke to come back around here and just pausing for a second. TP.
Yeah, I think he was going to grab the spike with that.
क्या ट्रेड है भाई
I don't think that was a good enough trade to now down to a 2v2. They've got to know that Nats was still around by sight. That's not a surprise.
नटूस भाई का पोजीशन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है
Yampi yet probably. But what can Shadow and Shados do? Nats goes walking.
ओ भाई वो वॉल अप ने भाई इन लोग को डिवाइड कर दिया क्या बात है नटूस भाई वेरी वेल प्लेड
It's limited options here for Shadow and Yampi.
Nice round.
Catches the player. Liquid levying the score a little bit here.
Nice round. Come on, Liquid.
Yeah, that was
Come on.
cool.
L-I-Q-I-U-I-D. Liquid. Usa.
Off that kill and it's like, oh, I have this, and then oh wait, no, it was like the
I was worried for it to happen
clear,
again.
right?
Yeah.
But
well played, Liquid.
Push into screens there by Liquid. It was actually smart, and the reason
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. It's
so
okay.
What was going to happen if they just sat around?
ऑफ निकालिए किको ने और वो ए पे लगाया है. और वो लोग का प्लान है मिड फेक करके ए जाने का.
And then plant on B for a free site. So Liquid's like, oh, we can't let this happen. So we're gonna like get out of the site. We're gonna take some space. We're gonna try to fight them. We know they're in spawn. Let's go take this fight because if we don't, we've lost.
ये शेडोस बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है मैंने सुनने लाया उसका नाम.
Fire back to Liquid here. Enzo looking to potentially playing Kiko again.
भाई 5 जने एक के बार पे क्या कीको भाई कुछ करेंगे.
For the angle for now. Not going to explore too far, but he's got
अरे ये फ्लैश वगैरह प्ले करने वाले शायद. ये कुत्ता आएगा. अरे
Viper usually gets set up.
आ गया पुल अप आ गया इस पे.
He doesn't bite too much. Not this time.
Camo got to be careful. Down to 30. Speaking of ults, there we go. That's not bad. But Grabino already there.
Oh my God! करके पीछे आ गया. Oh my God!
Yampi shuts it. 3 back to back, bringing it into a favorable situation for Liquid. Heroics from him, and it's all
Yampi the goaty gamer fighting.
He's got time, but he's got a lot of targets to clear. 2 of them towards heaven. It's worked for Mystic.
Why some
down 3 there to turn that back around.
Yeah, that's an angle
Well
that you love
played,
to have
bhai.
momentum on. But when we were sitting there
Jumpy
looking
बराबर
at the
मेरी
2 to
तरह
6
खेला है
scoreline,
कि
I
नहीं
was thinking
चैट?
to myself,
हाँ लिखिए
Liquid
चैट में
need
जल्दी
to
से
get at
जल्दी
least
हाँ
4
लिखिए.
rounds here to be comfortable going
एकदम
into the
मेरी
second
तरह
half.
खेला है भाई
They
Yampi.
have 4 with the potential to get 5 right now.
Just
So,
like me.
Without trying to jinx anything, you know, we might have a game on our hands here, but we're so close to so many different
Shadows
ultis
and
here.
Nats
We're getting,
used
like,
to
2
be
off
in
Fade
the
ulti,
same
we're
team
getting,
Gambit,
1 off the
बराबर.
Rocket for Camo,
No?
and then
No लिख रही है.
on the flip side of it, we're a couple off of well, we're 1 off Yumpy's ult.
वो डिट्टो मेरी तरह खेला भाई वो. डिट्टो.
So cursed.
अरे माँ कसम अच्छा हुआ तोड़ दिया वो, नहीं तो उन लोग को पता चल जाता ऑपर है उधर. अब तो उनको पता चल गया कि ए पे ऑपर नहीं है.
Patrol towards middle, keep some of this control.
So they're expecting him mid, और वो लोग देखो कितना पीछे से खेल रहे हैं मिड पे.
This has been a pressure point. You can see the shadow teeing up the utility. Prowler handled.
Yampi सब तोड़ रहा है उसके लिए, कीको के लिए. बहुत वाइड एंगल लगा के रखा है भाई ये.
Looking like they do want to put pressure towards mid. This should be
Drop it.
Kiko's moments and a missed shot. Camo gonna find it, and that's a problem now.
Kiko
Mid
जी
looking far more vulnerable.
क्या हो गया?
There, plenty more options. Had to use a little bit of utility to clear through, but they're still gonna be happy
लग
enough.
गए.
This is a problem. Yampi, no way! Mystic went down.
अरे
Yampi
माँ.
survived, and maybe the survivor's guilt was enough.
Never
Eventually,
mind,
Shadow's
never
gonna
mind.
find it, but it's Nats and
Hey.
Enzo with a late
अरे रे
look
लग गए भाई.
through middle
लग
and
गए.
Shados, all
7
aware of that.
8-4 half. 8-4 half.
on that
भाई
A
लोग
side,
तुम लोग जो बोल रहे
behind
थे,
the curve.
तुम लोग जो बोल रहे थे कि टीम लिक्विड इजीली वन साइड जीतने वाली है, मेरे को तो नजर आ रहा है कि टीम लिक्विड हार रही है. क्या विषय?
30 seconds left.
प्लांट हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
Nats can quietly come over here, but he's
और जमानिस्ता कर दिया है.
a bit of a
क्या
brutal
बात है?
attempt at the end there. I mean, it felt like it was all based around that operator finding value. As soon as it doesn't, it crumbled.
Yeah, I think they had a lot of good things going there.
भाई ये हाथ में क्या पकड़ते हैं ये लोग, मेरे को वो जानना है भाई. भाई लोग का है ना, देखो ना यार, मूड देखो ना कैसा है.
With the dog, with the feet, and then sometimes the sky's on the opposite side of where the opera is, so that you don't know if
ये खुद को मार दिया क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं.
by getting direct
क्या
info
shots
or
मारते यार
indirect
क्रिस्प,
info.
just
Oh,
like
this
me
guy sees
baby.
people outside A, okay, you can get the
अच्छा
deep
वो
behind
वार्मर
B.
है.
Okay, you're gonna move up with the dog and keep behind
ऐसा
it.
कैसा
So
वार्मर
I
भाई?
think that Liquid had some pretty good
Danger है.
ideas there, but it just fell short on too many different occasions. Missed
तुम
off shot
कामने
on that last
मारने
round, for
तेरे
example.
कोटे कोटे में. चलो अब टीम
they
लिक्विड भाई लोग
executed
अटैक
on
करते
that
हुए
B
दिखेगी
side,
हम लोग
they
को.
weren't able to get
ये
off
मैप
the side.
डिफेंसिव
They
है
did so
या
many things
अटैकिंग
well,
है?
but
ये
it's
मैप है
always
ना
the
बैलेंस्ड है,
execution
to be honest.
where they fall short.
To be honest,
Now
ये
this is the
बैलेंस्ड
telling
है.
point. This is the test. Is 4 enough?
8-4.
Again, you've got to almost argue the pistol is
दो
paramount
जने
to
सिर्फ
their
ए पे और वो लोग
success
फेक कर रहे हैं, and the
So
fade
hard,
knows
he's
it.
so
Oh,
uphill,
never
and
mind,
Samson
never
trying to be
mind.
a little audacious at
Now
the
they are
beginning.
scared, I guess.
Swings out and finds the pointy end of the stick. And again,
Nice trade.
Koi just being aggressive in this. I mean, they do have rounds
अब
to
उन
play
लोग को
with,
पता है
and
कि
they
ये
have
लोग ए पे
cleared
अकेले
one.
थे.
But again, you look on the other side of
Spike
the map,
मिल गया
Spike
भाई.
should be going down.
Heavy
Well,
fake
it's
by
3v3
Team Liquid.
here.
Heavy fake. सकले कले कोमा.
Feast or famine. Does he get what he
क्या यहाँ पे
wants? Do they
expect
even clear
करेंगे?
it? They're
हाँ
considering
हाँ.
it. They absolutely do. But
अरे
Enzo
माँ
succeeds.
कसम.
Big work from Enzo there. And that's going to give Team Liquid a chance.
Gameplay.
And I think one thing
Comedy,
that we're
comedy,
going to see from
comedy
this
gameplay.
map is also how Liquid's going to probably go into their scent. Split and
Major
Ascent
stick.
can play a very similar style.
मॉइस्चर
in some
ऑब्जर्वर है,
weird obscure way
ऑब्जर्वर
on
है वो.
their attack side,
अच्छा,
right?
रिफ्लेक्स
So we're gonna
वार्मर
see that though.
साइड पे जहाँ मिल जाएगा. अच्छा ऐसा सब साइड भी होते हैं.
And then what that actually does is it
भाई
sets up
इसने
the
बहुत
2-man
अच्छा
D-walk
पिक
with the
निकाला
spike,
क्या यम्पी का.
and then the players are able to kind of like trickle around and be
क्या
like, there's
बात
like
है
3 or
यार.
4 different lurkers
क्या
every round
खेलते
for
हैं
this
यार
team.
ये लोग.
So
क्या
I think
कॉम से रहते
that's what
रहेंगे
we're
ना.
gonna see them
दो
kind of
जन बी जाओ, ए
emphasize
जाओ,
a lot
साउंड
on
करो
this
और
map
मिड
in the
आके
second
ऐसा
half.
एंगल रखो.
Koi not
और
really
माँ
slowing down
कसम
the
ये क्या
aggression,
पुश है?
putting high priority towards B main control.
ये क्या
Get the
push है
ult wall,
भाई?
but gonna lose out on one on the way.
स्टॉन हो
They
गया.
are working with classics, and that's about it. So not really looking for too much here.
3 जन साइड है अभी भी बी पे. लेकिन क्लासिक्स है उन पे, लेकिन 3 क्लासिक्स भी कोसले कर सकते हैं. नहीं जा रहे. समझ रहे. मेरा कॉल सुन लिया शायद स्ट्रीम स्नाइपिंग. ये क्या टट्टी स्मोक डाला है यम्पी ने.
Liquids right now is they didn't do a good job of this on defense.
वो चेक भी कर लिया रेज कि बी मेन पे कोई नहीं है.
And I think right now that's what they're trying to focus on and let Koi kind of make the next mistake. And this is something that Koi did really well against Liquid in the first half. And it's another thing that
हेवन पे कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ.
is Koi gonna bite? Are they gonna
तो इसलिए वो लोग
rotate?
हेवन ले रहे. और ये टाइमिंग माँ कसम.
Right now, and it looks like that's actually happening.
हील कर दे मेरे भाई. हील कर दे उसको.
They're going to find Starkso in middle.
तीन जन साइड पे.
A lot of players on this side, but again, weapon should outdo it, and it does. Team Liquid,
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, गेम प्ले.
This looks good. This could be a game on
कम्मो
our hands now, right?
ज़ेकन को कॉपी कर रहा, सेम फैंटम सेम नाइफ. सही में?
You start forgetting some of the issues from that
Good night,
first half.
Firki.
6 to 8.
Good night,
Got a
हर्ष
game
भाई.
on, but again,
कल
this does
एग्जाम
come
है,
back to
चीट्स
the
बना
point
रहा हूँ.
and
वही
have
कर
those
भाई लाइफ
adjustments
में,
we were
वही
looking
कर.
through,
वही
I guess,
कर, वही
from
कर.
regular season, or at least kickoff, not regular season. Have they done the work we were looking for here?
भाई ये अगर
Does
मार
it
देता ना
have the
फेड तो
capability
काम
to
25
keep
हो
doing
जाता.
this? Again, this is similar to the start of the first half too. So
काम 25 नहीं होता लेकिन फिर भी भाई इम्पोर्टेंट फैक्ट
but
हो.
this is the bonus round. I mean, maybe could be telling going forward.
अब भी बोनस राउंड है टीम लिक्विड का. अगर KOI ये राउंड जीतती है कोई तो कोई मिल जाएगा उनको. कोई कोई.
There was only like one person showing up. The rounds where everyone showed up, they played well. And right now, we're seeing a lot of Liquid showing up. It's not just one player here or there. It's like everyone's kind of showing up. You know, a couple of bad missed shots from, you know, Nats on that one round. That was a pretty pivotal round that probably cost a couple of rounds. But it's like they're all kind of, they're not really overheating except for that.
अरे क्या कर रहा है भाई किको? ओ भाई ये क्या प्ले? ये क्या प्ले? ये क्या प्ले? लाला मेरे लाला प्ले.
Slip the net a touch. Yampy in a position deeper towards a cubby on the back of B, but again, let's see if Koi are even considering this. The paranoia just around the corner is actually going to clip towards Nats, but it plays Yampy. A little bit of a surprise there, creeping up with the wall. Yampy again looking to reaggress. Nice
wow, भाई क्या खेली है लिक्विड यार.
Coordination between the two, but it's still Shadow and Starzo.
2v3.
There is still pressure in this, and the two rifles up for grabs. They've got a couple of upgrades here as well. Mystic makes the most of his. This is ideal.
Mystic कैसा मारा उसको?
Fantastic round.
भाई बोनस राउंड निकाला है टीम लिक्विड ने. क्या बात है यार. क्या बात है भाई लोग. क्या बात है.
You got to, because like we're getting really close to an Enzo ulti,
Sheesh,
for example.
baby.
But the thing that I really like here is, and it's something that
OP
we should
gameplay in the
point
chat.
out about, you know, if you just look at something
अगला राउंड है ना.
the numbers and just look only at the stats.
भाई टीम लिक्विड है ना स्प्लिट पे पूरा पेन और पेपर बैठ लेके ना बैठ के फुल स्ट्रेटजी बनाई दी है. कोई कैसा खेल रही थी आर ने तो पार गुपचरे 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 फुल घुस रहे थे. ये लोग फुल है ना चुम्मी रे चुम्मी गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं. मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये वाला राउंड जो है टीम लिक्विड स्लो खेलेगी या तो बस्ट आउट करेगी.
So I'm going to do that right now for him.
What a nice guy.
It was an impact.
वो देखना भाई कैसा घुस गया है मॉनिटर में वो.
Even in my death, I promise you, it's really valuable.
ऐसा जब कोई मॉनिटर में इतना घुस जाता होगा तो वो जब अच्छा राउंड निकालता होगा तो वो क्या करता होगा पूछो. इधर मॉनिटर है सोचो.
From that round is huge, right? This then probably ties up the scoreline. Probably, you know, stranger things have happened, but they have no ult to depend upon for Koi, so they are going to be coming in with sheriffs and that one remaining rifle that Starkso managed to get away with. But beyond that, this should now be, I don't want to say a walk in the park, but this is Liquid's
इकोनॉमिकल राउंड यहाँ पे KOI का. और बस्ट नहीं कर रही है ये लोग. ओ भाई वो बाहर आ रहा है. ओ बाहर आ रहा है. और इसके अकेले के पास वैंडल है और वो बाहर आ रहा है. वो बाहर आ गया और वो मार दिया. एक को ही मारा वो.
Can he survive? He's still here. He's got to back away from this. Already finding value is great. You don't need to overdo this one. Nat's looking to try and even the odds, but this is so dangerous from both sides.
Yeah, and we're going to see this actual mid activation happening coming through the vents. They're going to be able to get the crossfire in the backside onto A heaven here.
Oh भाई साहब क्या heaven walking की है. चुम्मी रे चुम्मी. चुम्मी घर पे क्रॉसर बदल गया भाई. VCT खेल रहा है तू.
There was genuine threat and danger. The last player remaining, Gravino, not going to have any play.
7-8 by look, 7-8. Is it gonna to be 8-8?
You can see
is it gonna to be 8-8?
That pressure in heaven clearing back through, not falling too foul to Starkso's, I guess, attempt towards main.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that
oh भाई क्या चिल्ला रहे अंकल वो.
for Team Liquid here, and part of it was like what their strengths were was their individual skill, their aggression, their confidence. Their weaknesses was overheating and coordination, and especially it's the coordination on their attack side because they rely on individual skill so much, and because they rely on setting up lurkers.
पौजा टेक्निका क्या बात है. अरे ये जाए रे ये पौजा क्यों आता है ऐसा. भाई इन लोग के माउस पैड देखो ना कितने बड़े बड़े रहते हैं यार. मैं ना अच्छा क्यों नहीं खेल पाता मालूम क्या. क्योंकि मेरे पास माउस पैड नहीं है. मैं बिना माउस पैड पे खेलता हूँ मालूम क्या. नीचे मैं न्यूज़पेपर रखता हूँ उस पे खेलता हूँ भाई मैं. उस पे मैं असेंडेंट पहुंचा. तो सोचो अगर एक अच्छा माउस पैड मैंने ले लिया तो मैं कैसे रेडियंट पहुंच जाऊंगा.
you know, when they have a red light, and not enough people were going when they had a green light, and it caused like this mismatch of, okay, Yampi's all the way up there, but you know, these guys are all the way
should
back there.
visit
What's going
India.
on?
Nah, bro.
Right
I'm
now,
good
it's
in
looking really good
Uganda.
that, you know, as soon as they get a little bit of pressure at A main, they're like, oh wait, they're fighting.
Abey,
us
ye
right
kya
now,
hai,
they're
bhai?
backed off. Oh, you
Hand
should have some
warmer.
space at middle, go up middle. Okay, the middle guys are up. They're in A heaven. They're fighting. Okay, now we reactivate. And I think this is kind of like the change that we expected to see or hoped to see. Yeah, we hope to see it. I mean, we expected to see it before kickoff started.
Sure.
But you know, you kind of have to take what you get. And right now, you know, does it look like they used the last month to kind of hone in on this, get to the VOD review, look at kind of what was going wrong in kickoff? Hey guys, like we're on the right path, but right now what's happening is our coordination and our timings are
gaya.
we're going,
मिल
you
गया.
know, let's fix this.
ये ले लो, ये ले लो, अगर चाहिए तो ले लो.
We've done our job.
ले लो, आ गया.
Shell, we wait for the next
चल.
signal to go, and then we go on that signal.
मैं
We can't
लैपटॉप
just,
के
like,
टच पैड
start
पे खेलता
going
हूँ,
before
उससे
that
मैं
signal.
सिल्वर आया
I
हूँ.
think
ऐसा
we're seeing
टोपी
that
लगाने का
take
काम
off
कर
right
रहा है ना
now.
अभी.
Obviously, you know,
ऐसा नहीं टोपी लगाने का. इसी बात पे लाइक मारो, 1000 लाइक करो जाएला.
When we're praising them, but considering they had such a, you know, deficit in the first half, 2-8 or whatever the scoreline was, that was, they're doing pretty good.
They are. I mean, I think this is marked.
चालू करो ना फिर चालू करो. क्या टेक पॉज क्यों हुआ है भाई? टेक पॉज क्यों हुआ है? क्या कर रही है?
Having a nuts performance. They were just kind of not necessarily hard carrying, but you know that like they're having big impact.
Nats having nuts performance बराबर.
Hides all the crimes and the sins of the actual roster that maybe they hadn't adjusted throughout the.
मैं 16 MB RAM के कैलकुलेटर पे खेलता हूँ. क्या?
Everyone on Liquid doing pretty well for themselves. We're seeing them.
रेडियर का न्यूज़पेपर आते हैं. क्या हर्ष भाई?
Like it's teeing up to they could have fixed some of the problems.
सेटअप फ्लेक्स कर ले तब तक है ना? वही भाई 2 साल लगेंगे ये मैच करने के लिए ऐसा लग रहा है.
Kind of like we not expected, but again, hope to see a similar look where they still looked as confident, comfortable, individually impactful. A lot of things that Koi looked great at during kickoff. But
जब आप एक फ्लिक मारते हो, तो क्या आपका लैपटॉप पॉइंग हो जाता है? भाई सेटअप तो है यार, सेटअप तो है, कुछ भी बोलो. भाई आपको माउस पैड में इन्वेस्ट करने की जरूरत है. एक माउस पैड लो भाई.
We are in a tech pause here. This isn't a tactical one. I think the producer did tell me what it was. Didn't listen. Sorry, Alberto. But they're investigating. That's why. Someone is out there with their little investigator hat on.
Wow! भाई थोड़े और केबल्स दिखने चाहिए थे तो थोड़ा और अच्छा लगता है ये सेटअप. थोड़ा बुरा लग रहा है because केबल्स थोड़े कम है. थोड़े बढ़ जाते केबल्स थोड़ा और अच्छा लगता. But a very beautiful setup indeed. Well done. Wow.
Kind of come back out with a new look, but these guys
before and after boards. This is before and this is after. क्या बात है भाई. बिफोर भी हमारा गेम प्ले चल रहा था और आफ्टर भी हमारा गेम प्ले चल रहा है. उसका लेके कॉमा कॉपचिले कॉमा. Very good, very good.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, just to tie up the Liquid thing, it's like they really focused on playing into their strengths and making sure that their strengths are sorted. But when we look at Koi right now, we know that their strength was their attack side and their weakness was the mid rounds and their defense. And the reason why defense is so hard is because you can't have all 5 players on the same page going towards like one coordinated effort. Hey, we're going to take middle. Once we have middle, you guys are going to do that. And once you do that, we're going to do this. And then we're going to end here.
Right?
It's very easy. Like the flow chart and everything's all laid out. Everyone knows what to do.
Do you make flow charts?
I don't make flowcharts,
okay,
but like I mean it's like a more of like a mental, you know, whatever.
भाइयों इतना पैसा चाहिए जिंदगी में कि एक टैबलेट लूं और ऐसे एक कोने में फेंक दूं उसको और उसको नाम दे दूं मैं तू आज से मेरी घड़ी. भाई क्या सेटअप बनाया है भाई, क्या सेटअप बनाया है. ये पीछे की वॉल भी कितनी ब्यूटीफुल लग रही है यार. टू गुड बॉय, टू गुड. इतने बड़े बड़े मॉनिटर्स है भाई. पौधे भी लगाए भाई. एकदम ख्याल रखा है सब चीजों का यार. बिल्ला सेटअप भाई, बिल्ला. अबे चालू होएगा क्या आज? आज नहीं चालू हो रहा है.
You're doing your own thing and you're part of the map and you're like, oh, they're doing this stuff. Like, I can suggest something across the map to you. Like, hey, they're doing this. These are the 3 options. Pick one and do something. And if the players that are on the other side of the map don't make a good plan or don't make the plan in time or don't execute it on a timely fashion, then that's when things fall apart. And you know, if you're coy and
सब दिख रहा है मुझे, सब दिख रहा है. अरे लाइट लगा ले भाई. RGB और wallpaper देखूं मैं.
Well, our attack game plans are solid right now. We don't really need to focus too much on that. Let's focus on our defense a little bit. Let's focus.
आप लोग RGB और wallpaper क्यों दिखा रहे हो मुझे? मुझे setup देखना है आपका setup.
But it does feel almost harder because you are banking on that kind of puzzle.
Setup देखना है. Setup मतलब पूरा ये देखो ऐसा. मतलब तुम्हारा तबले, तुम्हारा background, तुम्हारा पूरा ओंगड़े कोंगड़े लाइट लगा के दिखाओ मेरे को. RGB क्या देखूं भाई मैं? मयूर गेमिंग वाईटी भाई रात में सब लोग है ना एकदम चिल करके बैठे ले भाई एकदम मतलब. तो चलो गया.
And again, it was just a coy timeout at the end, if you were wondering. So hopefully, with a check-in from Barbar, maybe they can come up with a concept.
Discord invite काम नहीं कर रहा. Exclamation Discord डाल वो वाला काम करता है.
This is Koi's time to step up and show if they've made those adjustments that maybe we liked with Liquid. But can Koi do something similar where they kind of, I guess, relieve us of any of those worries from that kickoff side, which as I think we're being very honest about this, but neither of these teams would have been happy with their kickoff results. I think that's a very obvious sentiment, but still, coming back into this Liquid, be taken towards middle to begin with.
I think we're starting to see the.
ये smoke क्या है बे? ये smoke purposefully है या correctly है?
With our composition, they don't have a sentinel here to get the passive info to kind of like lean on certain places.
Liquid attack कर रही है भाइयों. और यहाँ पे वो A पे जाके रिवील किया है खुद को. A पे जाके रिवील किया तो ब्रीच अभी A देख रहा है. बट कोई इज अवेयर कि ये फेक हो रहा है. और इसने ऑफ निकाली है डेढ़ शानी ने. एंट्री कौन करेगी अभी? अप्पा. अभी स्विच किया ठीक है.
Holding B all by himself as well. So all the focus is on middle right now, but again, it's just like they're way too spread apart, they're way too split off, they don't have any map control, but it doesn't matter, there's 30 seconds left. Here comes the
मेरे earphone exclamation earphone डालो. उधर भाई शायद परसों चलाएंगे अपन, not sure कल चलाऊंगा कि नहीं.
Bino, this is a lot of pressure in your hands. You got to find a little bit of value, and he does. Kiko
क्या
goes down.
बात है लाला यार. बहुत important kill निकाला.
13 seconds. Liquid
Plant ले लो. अरे नहीं गया round.
They need a plant.
अरे भाई ये कौन रंगोली बनाया Shadows? Oh my god.
That's the only one standing in a
1v2. Okay 1v1.
Come through looking like Quake, but already Stark's not going to reveal his position. Going to drop on down, and now there's problems. Oh, Nats! You are filthy. How does he get away with that?
Yeah!
That was nasty. That was dirty.
Why sub?
I missed you, Josh. You know, Mike doesn't do this to me. He's, you know, he's so clear cut. He's
Chopty gameplay.
I like it dirty. Nice one.
Well,
भाई ये बैक साइड वाला इतना अच्छा खेला भाई. और इसने इतना अच्छा खेला शैडो ने. लेकिन भाई इसको देखो ये डीके हो चुका था पूरा. भाई ये शेडोस ने आगा मालूम क्या? शेडोस ने आगा उसने पूरा रंगोली बना दिया भाई राफ्टर्स पे से.
So you don't have to stress out in those situations, and part of the reason why those situations work is that Koi's going to be in positions that they can't really get great fights. They're going to be swarmed and overwhelmed, and they're going to be out of abilities. So Team Liquid.
Nats Bakri Gamer YT of Indian Economical Times दोस्तों. Agree or disagree?
This practice, we're not going to do anything but hitting in the last 20 seconds just so we can get comfortable with being on low time and being able to still get into the site, get the spike planted, and do all this stuff without freaking out, without overextending, without just like peeing our pants basically.
Yeah, are you telling me that scrim bucks aren't as important as everyone makes out? That's crazy.
You should be playing to get better, not playing to win scrims, yes.
Crazy you said that. Reddit in shambles.
और 3 जन पुश कर रहे हैं और चापटी खाली. वाह.
Let's see if any more naughtiness can come out of Koi. I mean, they've done a little bit of damage early on.
Okay, trade हो गया है वैसे. इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है कोई का. अरे मां कसम. नटूस भाई को थोड़ा सा होल्ड करना चाहिए था आई फील, बट उन लोग का स्प्लिट का कॉल था तो नटूस भाई को खेलना ही चाहिए था. लग गए गया. थर्स्टी राउंड हो गया. थर्स्टी और मौत 2 मारा. 1v2.
Gets a stun on the breach, gets a spike.
Hello, what is going on here? This is rotten to witness, and Starkzo's only got a frenzy, but 11 seconds ain't a great deal to play with, but you've told me it only takes 4 to plant, so it's not a problem. Mystic now, what do you do with this? You've got to commit to this one. And he does. Oh,
अरे माँ कसम भाई मेरे को लगा ये टीपी करेगा यार
You'll take that every day of the week if you're coy.
टीपी को ज्यादा टाइम लगता ना उसके भाई यार ओह शिट खेल लिए थे भाई खेल लिए थे पहले ही प्लांट कर देता भाई मैं तो रहता पहले ही प्लांट कर देता अरे भाई क्या चापटी दिया खतरनाक राउंड निकाले भाई खतरनाक राउंड निकाले
Yes, Omen.
First round निकाले भाई.
Over into the back of the B site. But what happens next is Nats, the solo person B main, walks into the.
Direct first time में plant हो जाता है ना बच्ची.
He doesn't have to go anywhere. All he has to do is wait there and wait to see if they push him. If they push him, cool, he kills them. If they don't push him, cool, his teammates.
क्या अल्ट है भाई क्या अल्ट है देखो कितना अंदर तक जा रही है वो अल्ट.
Goes out too early, he overheats.
लेकिन उसको इधर ही खेलना पड़ेगा शेडोस को नहीं तो कोई B heaven walk up कर देगा.
Kickoff, and that's what you hope to see them fix. So why is it so uncoordinated and disjointed and.
Yeah, that's gonna be you know the coaches are kicking themselves too. You know they're sat there and they've seen that and they're just
full rush हो रहा है full rush gameplay होने.
Oh भाई like that and wow, how did that not find a player? I mean look
अरे ये क्या टट्टी अल्ट बनाया है भाई गेम ने.
Come out, yeah. So Enzo being alive even on 6 HP is so valuable. Nats is back to breathing.
कोई से नहीं मरा.
Starkzo trying to catch anyone on the cross doesn't quite.
Hang हो गया अभी टीम लिक्विड हैंग हो गई है. टीम लिक्विड को पता नहीं अभी क्या करना चाहिए. 3 जन साइड पे.
That's why.
That's exactly why. Yeah.
I mean, it's hard enough as an IGL when that happens.
पता है टीम लिक्विड को क्या करना है. हेवन कंट्रोल ले लिए.
But at this point, I mean, what do Liquid have here? They've got
अभी आएंगे.
a little bit of a step towards A.
30 सेकंड है. हैंग हो गए. हैंग हो गए.
Mid is out of the question. It looks like at least for
मेरे तो सीडी पुश करता मालूम क्या. भाई क्या साइलेंट जंप किया ये.
Looks like they're going to go back towards this A hit. But the problem is, look at Cameron's position. I kind of like this, going late lurking, but again, Nats gets rewarded.
क्या बात है भाई. ये कम्मो चेक करने आया Nats ने मार दिया. What a... Oh भाई.
There's one player on the site.
भाई. वो लोग लिटरली कुछ नहीं किए.
These late round hits now starting to become a factor.
Oh my. अरे भाई साहब.
There shouldn't be anything to threaten this. The pit drops.
भाई साहब.
Everything looking good here for Liquid now. They've stabilized.
And stabilization is
रिवाइव होता इमेजिन अल्ट करता तो भाई यहाँ पे वो लोग लिटरली पेशेंस लूज किए और वो लोग क्लियर करने के लिए पीक किए और मरे मालूम क्या नहीं तो फुल हैंग हो गई थी टीम लिक्विड भाई क्रेजी राउंड यार क्रेजी राउंड बाय टीम लिक्विड ओपी और कोई नहीं थ्रो किया कोई थ्रो कर रही है कोई थ्रो कर रही है दिखा कैसे नहीं कौन रे नैट्स कैसे नहीं दिखा क्योंकि नैट्स थोड़ा कवर में था ना और जब वो पीक किया तभी वो रेज ऊपर देख रहा था
kind of made Koi think like oh hey like the Viper's getting pressured maybe it's they're going to go towards B it gave a lot of
space hit नहीं किया उसका एडवांटेज लिया टीम लिक्विड ने बराबर
Team Liquid was able to move up into the site again there's like 8 seconds left as they sprayed the smoke they got the kill on the site they're able to get the plant with like 1 second left
oh भाई एक ही जन उठ चिल्ला रहा है
1 second so if you're going to bait out all this utility which you have to do there's nades there's mollies there's smokes there's stuns there's aftershocks flashes everything so why not like bait it out it's going to take a while.
Yeah, it's. I get nervous when that 18th round just gives me.
I get those goosebumps every time. Yeah, every second by. Oh my God,
believing in the plan for Liquid. For Koi, I'm curious, right?
TL का IGL कौन है? Team Liquid का IGL नटूस भाई रहेंगे. या तो यम्पी. Chat कौन है Team Liquid का IGL बताओ.
No big ults nearby apart from Starkzo's. I mean, that could be critical, but again, they've got a lot of work to do in front of them here.
10-9 हो चुका है भाई इतना क्लोज आएगा मेरे को ऐसा लगा नहीं था
really kind of like creatively they'll get into an area they'll pop it in like you know to cut off middle or a rotation point or something like that we've seen Yampi sitting on his ulti for a few rounds not using it really
Enzo है oh Enzo by IGL ठीक है
left so like when are you going to use it in a post plant like all the kills have already
जिसकी kill नहीं हो रहे वो IGL होगा
वाह to not kind of have like any creative way of using it as a fake or using it to create an opening or be able to secure all of middle so you could do this like, kind of like ping pong back and forth thing. We're not seeing any of that, but we're going to see a full
defensive wiper wall देखो वो कितनी अच्छी है रीटेक के लिए भाई बहुत ओपी है वो
potentially Does Starkso get to live? No, no is the question. It was a very quick execution. Now Heaven's being flooded. Good damage.
Starkso भाई का तो सिस्टम हैंग हो गया भाई उधर.
Maybe a little ahead of himself there. Maybe didn't need to take that fight individually.
What a beautiful ult by Yampi.
From Yampi, please.
लेकिन कीको के पास ult है. नहीं कीको भाई ult यूज नहीं करेंगे. इधर ही राउंड मिल गया इन लोग को. सेव कर रहे जाओ जाओ घर पे जाओ. नहीं एक्चुअली सेव नहीं कर रहे वो लोग हेवन जा रहे हैं हेवन से पुश करने के लिए. बट विल दे पुश दिस? आई होप दे डोंट. अरे इसने गोली चला दी नहीं तो वो लोग पुश करने वाले थे. कोली कोली कीको भाई ने क्या बात है कीको भाई ने फोड़ दी. राउंड 11-9 लेट्स गो. 11-9 बेबी.
Expecting the unexpected. Shados down on 10 HP.
क्या बात है.
Happening and Team Liquid is up to 11 now.
I think really good ulti usage here from Team Liquid. You know, just as I'm talking about how they haven't been using it and haven't been doing a good job.
चुम्मी गेम प्ले कॉफी पीते हुए यम्पी भाई एकदम चिलिंग स्विच है.
Hey, but it worked. It got them where they needed to be. This is what you were looking for, if anything.
टाइम आउट आ गया.
This is another example.
अबे क्या किधर हाथ लगा रहा है भाई. गरम तो वैसे भी कर रहा है ना वो. भाई ये कैसे गरम करता होगा बे. अच्छा वो गरम होते रहेगा. मतलब उसको अगर तुम ऐसे पकड़े तो वो गरम फील होएगा. भाई क्या मस्त है ना. ये देखो ना कैसा घुसा भाई कीको. वो सिस्टम हैंग हो गया भाई उनकी फेड का.
They're probably in heaven or probably rotating to heaven. So why do you need to go?
बैटरी होती है वो ही ना. अच्छा है भाई वो.
And your teammates are all they haven't stabilized. Bring that word back up from.
चलो भाई उठ जा कोई वाला कुछ करो नहीं तो जीत गए अभी लिक्विड. भाई लोग फुल टाइम प्रेडिक्शन अभी 11-9 है. बैक टू बैक लिक्विड जीती है राउंड्स. तो क्या तुमको लगता है ये 13-9 होगा या 13-10 होगा या तुमको लगता है कोई यहाँ पे ये टाइम आउट के बाद एक कमबैक करके हमें ओटी देखने मिलेगा. मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये एक 13-10 वाला गेम है. ये वाला राउंड भी लिक्विड जीतेगी.
They don't get punished to the same extent this round, right? Like Liquid got away with it. There wasn't a huge issue, but you could see that if other teams are watching this and they're seeing opportunities, if Nats is still overheating, if there are gaps still to this, there are opportunities. There's a first glimpse that these players are going to get of the teams after kickoff break.
सयान भाई वो गेम अभी खत्म हो चुका है.
So again for Liquid, this is probably going to be a VOD check-in and a kind of question mark put
A पे 4 जन और B पे अकेला है. But कोई का भी
within the rest of the team is essential now.
कोई के 2 जन है वहाँ पे. What a beautiful spam by Nats.
So got to be very cautious here.
Yeah, we see the fade ultis online for him. He's down at 20 health. He almost died there. Like, why are you even trying to
they think only Nats is here?
You're gonna lose it, and then you don't even have the fade ulti for the retake. So, good decision here.
बहुत बेकार buy है भाई इनका.
Go and switch weapons and you know get a little bogged down.
कोई का बहुत बेकार buy है. और अकेला यम्पी लड़ करते हुए और यम्पी को स्पॉट कर लिया और मार दिया. अब लड़का डेड हो चुका है लेकिन वो लोग ने साइड छोड़ दिया बाबा. एंड कीको गेमिंग वाइटी इज इनसाइड. रीटेक के लिए फेड अल्ट है. सबको अंधा कर दिया. आई मीन हम देखो क्या बोलते हैं पैरा कर दिया.
There's 3 people on the site though.
Guys, they're on the site that they've planted at. Enzo, yeah, there has been no ability to close down on this ult. Enzo is going to be under a lot of pressure.
अरे माँ कसम भाई. थ्रो करिए भाई कोई. थ्रो करिए कोई. 3v3. अकेला साइड है ये. Okay 2v3 है यार. 1v3.
It's on Nats now, and that's good. He needs more though. Knows the Starzo's up there. He's got such a good
read. Oh, he's so smart.
With him, but now time is a problem. 6 bullets to play with. Oh my word! And he's done it. He forced Shadow off the spike, and Nats just needs to play this properly. And
oh my god, he won that!
Too early? No, he
oh
didn't.
My god, Nats!
It to the second. That got a little close for comfort.
Bro, what is this guy?
You know, Nats giveth and Nats taketh. Because we've seen these overheats on these other rounds.
Why
but then the second huge round that he's basically won in a, I think he had a 1 versus 2 before that.
I think so.
Yeah, so it's just like, if you
Nats
rounds like this in these clutches,
insane round,
okay,
stop. Goatee gamer whitey.
You can do 1 or 2 overheats because I know that you're gonna get like, you know, you're gonna.
भाई कोई त्रुटि है. वो अल्ट जो किया उसके बाद आपने क्या किया. कुछ तो करते. पुल अप करते कैसे तो. अल्ट करके रुक गए भाई. भाई क्या खेला यार Nats.
Did I hear what I think I heard?
It looked a little like it. But 12-9 again. If we're taking pause here, if we're taking stock.
बस भाई इनकी फर्स्ट एबिलिटी और थर्ड दोनों पे भी ई बटन आ रहा है, ऐसा है क्या?
A pretty half for them.
हाँ बे.
Plagued with issues and Liquid looking good on the attack.
अच्छा EMEA लिखा है इसलिए.
Coming back into this, the buy is there, but Grabino already taken a boatload of damage, and maybe just a spam through middle connecting, but they're trying to be proactive. And again, it's on Nats here. Told you feast or famine.
50 मिड पुश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे कोई के. Oh, still got one.
And he's gonna get. I don't know how much he saw there. Probably enough.
Plant मिल गया B पे.
They've already got side control. That should be telling in itself.
भाई अगर ये राउंड गया ना कोई का. अच्छा नेवर भाई ये तो लास्ट राउंड है, इसलिए उन्होंने ऐसा बाइंड किया. वाओ यम्पी जी लिख दीजिए चैट में. अकेले स्टॉक्स भाई लिखे बचे हैं. क्या गेम था भाई, क्या गेम था. चुम्मी कुंपी गेम एंड टीम लिक्विड हैज वॉन इट. एक सेकंड के लिए लगा कि भाई कोई ये राउंड ये मैच जिता सकती है, जीत सकती है, लेकिन Team Liquid, OP Gaming YT channel of Indian Economic Times. भाई नैट्स ने क्या क्लच किए यार. 2 क्लच किए नैट्स ने, 2 क्लच. गोटी गेमर YT नैट्स ओनली. इसी बात पे लाइक हिम द स्ट्रीम ओनली 10 more likes for 900. मेरे हिसाब से ये 2-1 होएगा. 2-1 होएगा ऐसा लगता है यार. 2-0 भी हो सकता है यार. 2-0 भी हो सकता है क्योंकि इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस जो दे रहे ना भाई टीम लिक्विड वो कुछ ज्यादा ही दे रहे. चलो अपन देखते हैं कि मैचेस क्या क्या है आने वाले काल में. तो चलो आ जाइए. कल भाई लोग कल के मैचेस देखो, तुम लोग पागल हो जाओगे. टीम वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस टीम नावी. ये 2 गेम, ये एक गेम इतनी क्रेजी है और उसकी दूसरी गेम है फैंटास्टिक वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स. मेरे को इसका ये बताओ, इसका प्रेडिक्शन बताओ. क्या लगता है फनाटिक वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स में कौन जीतेगा? मैं बताऊं हेरेटिक्स जीत गई. फैंटास्टिक नहीं जीतेगी, हेरेटिक्स जीत गई है भाई. हेरेटिक्स जो खेलती है ना, चड्डी गीली हो जाएगी, गीली. हार गई तेरे बोलने से भाई. कल आके देखना, तू बोलेगा अरे हर्ष भाई आपको कैसे पता ये हारने वाली थी, ऐसा बोलेगा तू. हार गई भाई, हार गई. डर के विल ओन द मैच. अरे डर के रहो क्योंकि कल हेरेटिक्स में जो बू ब्रदर्स है वो बहुत कुत्ते जैसा मारेंगे. फिर उसके बाद में उनका बच्चा कुचा वो बहुत मारता है. उसका नाम भूल गया, टी से शायद उसका नाम. टीम कैसे दिखती है बे? ये पटी टेक, ये बहुत मारता है पटी टेक भाई, ऐसा मारता है ना. और फिर बच्चा कुचा बेंजी फिशी भी है उनमें. अरे फनाटिक वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम. नो वे फनाटिक कैन लूज लोल. Oh my god, you kids haven't watched VCT Masters? Huh? Kids? I guess you haven't watched VCT Masters. Yeah. That's what I'll say. मिनीबू खेल ही नहीं रहा. मिनीबू क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है लाला? उमकामने वाले तेरे कोटे कोटे में. अबे खेल रहा तो है. मिनीबू क्यों नहीं खेलेगा? हेरेटिक्स हैव ऑलरेडी बीट फनाटिक. एग्जैक्टली. फैंटास्टिक. गेमिंग सेटअप विदाउट गेमिंग चेयर इज इनकम्प्लीट. नहीं. चुम्मी है भाई. अच्छा है काफी सेटअप आपका. बहुत ही बढ़िया. लेकिन आपका ये कीबोर्ड और माउस जो आपका ऑफिस सेटअप है ये भाई बहुत प्यारा है यार. सिंपल स्वीट. हाँ भाई लोग 2 सेकंड में दरवाजा खुल के आया. तब तक लाइक मारिए और एक्सक्लेमेशन WH लिखिए. आ गया। वाव, व्हॉट अ चेटअप. नुसती लाल लाल लाईट आणि पिंक पिंक लाईट. लाइटी रे लाइटी. गेमिंग एंड फ्रीलांसिंग करता हूँ. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है. गुड मॉर्निंग एला गेमिंग वाइटी. आरजीबी ओपी. अबे ये क्या कार्ड वार्ड लगा के रखा है. अरे वाह कसम. Bro, like, oh my god, jeez. Oh my god. भाई अबे इसका रूम है. ये क्या है ये. अच्छा गावात. इतना बड़ा रूम. 2 रूम मिला के इतना बड़ा रूम रहता है भाई. ये क्या है. ऊन काटने वाले तेरे छोटे छोटे नेन. वाओ व्हाट अ चेटअप बेबी. सबने लाइक. और मैं इतना डिस्पर्शन में क्यों लाइक मारी है दोस्तों. कब चालू होएगा भाई दूसरा मैच. आई मीन दूसरा मैप. अगला मैप कौन सा है मैं भूल गया. शायद एसेंट है. नॉट सुअर. नॉट सुअर. वेरी नाइस दोस्तों. अपने वॉलपेपर कृपया ना भेजे. और नारुतो भाई मैं फेंक देता हूं. ऐसा सब जो डालते हैं ना उनको मैं फेंक देता हूं डायरेक्ट. हर्ष भाई गोटी. लव यू फॉर इन्फिनिटी. ये एनिमेशन मेरे को पता है. रुक 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 मैं बताता हूँ. ये नारुतो है. आज भाई आपको देख के यूट्यूब स्टार्ट किया और आज सिल्वर प्ले बटन आ गया. हैप्पी फॉर यू भाई. हैप्पी फॉर यू. थोड़ा एनलाइटन मी ऑन व्हाट मैचेस आर हैपनिंग टुडे एंड फॉर व्हाट. टुडे अभी स्टेज 2 चालू हो चुका है. स्टेज 1 चालू हो चुका है. स्टेज 1 के बाद स्टेज 2 होएगा और उसके बाद में होएगा मास्टर्स. और एक मास्टर्स होएगा और उसके बाद में होगा चैंपियंस. ओके नहीं सॉरी. स्टेज 1 अभी होएगा. हो रहा है ना ये स्टेज 1. तो ये स्टेज 1 होएगा. फिर मास्टर्स होएगा एक. और फिर स्टेज 2 होएगा. और फिर द फाइनल वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मास्टर्स होएगा. ठीक है ऐसा विषय होने वाला है. तो अभी EMEA के मैचेस देख रहे हैं हम जिसमें हो रहा है KOI वर्सेस टीम लिक्विड. KOI का फुल फॉर्म मुझे पता नहीं इसलिए मुझे पूछो मत. कल बहुत ओपी मैचेस है. तो जी हाँ आज के मैचेस नॉर्मल है. और ये मैचेस के लिए स्टेडियम है कि घर से ही. स्टेडियम है भाई. इतना बड़ा बांध के रखा है भाई. ये कीबोर्ड पे नहीं खेलते ये बंदा. इसका पूरा कीबोर्ड ऐसा काला दिखता है मालूम क्या. मजाक से हटके. हेलो बैट फॉक्स. शपथ क्या बड़ा रूम है यार. वाव ब्रो वाव. ओपी तीन भाई लोग ऐसा ये 3 CCTV क्यों लगाए ले. यहाँ पे पक्का क्या होता है भाई मुझे जानना है. उसकी बंदी टोसिक होगी उसने लगाए हैं. मेरे घर में भी लगे हैं मेड्स के चक्कर में. अच्छा गावात भाई साहब घर में CCTV लगाते भाई. डेंजर डेंजर भाई डेंजर, खतरनाक है भाई, खतरनाक है विषय।
अरे ला
सेंटिनल्स है कि नहीं? सेंटिनल्स अमेरिका खेलती है और ये EMEA है।
And how the teams are interpreting the game and how important those very flashy executes work around the map. I think that it gives some edge onto Team Liquid. They were playing so well with time on split, having a mix of running the clock down or having very flashy executes. I think it gives them an edge on a sense.
Oh, 100%.
कल किसका मैच है?
The patience was beautiful on some of the rounds.
कल किसका मैच नहीं है वो पूछ लाला मेरे लाला। कल फंटास्टिक वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स तो है ही, और टीम वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस नावी है। दोनों मैचेस ऐसे तगड़े टीम्स के ना भाई, विषय एकदम डेंजर डायरेक्ट। रिपोर्टला कब येणार आहे काय माहिती भावा, नक्की स्टोरी टाकेन जेव्हा येईन।
I mean, I was literally one of my highlights for this map was, yo, Kika's gonna be back on the jet. We loved it when he was on Icebox, when he read that record, and he felt so comfortable. But here is another layer and another reason why Team Liquid might think they have an edge on this. Also, Nats on the Cypher. We also had the question, is he gonna go back on that Killjoy? Maybe he wasn't very comfortable.
दो CCTV है, एक गेम एक्शन एंड रिएक्शन रिकॉर्ड करने के लिए और दूसरा सेफ्टी। बहुत दोस्त लोग आते हैं खेलने के लिए और रूम सेटअप चल रहा था इसलिए अ बिट मेसी। भाई साहब डेंजर है यार, डेंजर 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 भाई।
How did Koi come back into this?
Oh, I feel like Koi even Koi had like very nice ideas like
टीम लिक्विड स्क्रीम कहाँ है उनका? टीम लिक्विड स्क्रीम स्क्रीम अभी इसमें खेलता है ट्रू रिपर्स में।
Starkso has to come back online. He was not.
भाई रूम भाड़े पे मिलता है क्या वो वाला?
Indeed, and I'm gonna hand this over to your casters once again. Pansy and Steel, what do you make of this?
Thank you so much. Yeah, a lot to be looked at here. I mean,
चालू करिए जल्दी से जल्दी प्लीज। भाई योरू लिया है उसने एसेंट पे, मेरे को देखना है।
Does it fill you with confidence and joy, or do you not really care that much?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because we usually see Kiko on the jet on situations like
कभी ये चैंपियंस, अबे हाँ भाई चैंपियंस कब है?
Playing Yoru on it, it's going to be interesting to say the least.
Sure.
You know, we do get to see them starting on attack, so maybe that plays into it a little bit because what do you need on Ascent? You need to be able to break through the choke points.
Yep.
So with Jet, you have to throw a smoke and then dash into the smoke and then get past that choke point. Yoru could do it in kind of like unique ways because he could just TP. It's like a long range open TP to get across certain places.
Yep.
So we're going to see that being leveraged a lot. We're going to see kind of like
अगस्त मतलब अभी क्या चल रहा है? मार्च नहीं अप्रैल चल रहा है। अप्रैल, मई, जून, जुलाई, अगस्त, 4 महीनों बाद होगा वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस। उसकले कले कोमा।
They're running with the Sova and the Viper, so this is going to be very interesting to see what they do here because it's not really a traditional comp.
अभी ये ईयरफोन भी पहनते हैं एंड हेडफोन भी। कैन एनीवन एक्सप्लेन व्हाई 2-2? तो तुमने मेरे व्लॉग्स नहीं देखे। मेरे व्लॉग्स में मैंने बहुत बार ये दिखाया है। तो क्या होता है कि IEMs जो होते हैं ना वो तुम्हारे एकदम कान के अंदर घुस जाते हैं कि तुम्हारे पर्दे को है ना वो पप्पी देते रहते हैं जब भी एक बूम 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 बजते रहता है, तो इतने अंदर वो डीपली घुस जाते हैं। तो जब इसमें जब कान आता है ना तो बाहर का आवाज़ नहीं आता इतना ज़्यादा, तो ऑलरेडी वो एक मस्त भाई की साउंड प्रूफ बन जाता है। लेकिन फिर भी अगर थोड़ा बहुत ही ज़्यादा आवाज़ हो रहा है पीछे तुम्हारे बैकग्राउंड में, जैसे क्राउड का आवाज़ आ रहा है, ये वो आवाज़ आ रहा है, तो उसको एलिमिनेट करने के लिए नॉइस कैंसलिंग हेडफोन्स पहनते हैं। तो ये नॉइस कैंसलिंग हेडफोन्स में माइक होता है और उससे नॉइस कैंसिल भी हो जाता है क्योंकि वो बहुत अच्छे से वैक्यूम क्रिएट करता है और एकदम ही नॉइस कैंसिल कर देता है। ठीक है, ऐसा हाथ रखो तुम्हारे कान के अराउंड तो देखो कैसा एक फील आता है वैक्यूम वाला, एक अलग ही वैसा वाला। ईयरफोन के ऊपर ऐसा हाथ रखो तो देखो एक अलग फील आता है, तो वो वैसा फील देता है ये हेडफोन्स। लेकिन फिर भी जो गेम खेलते हैं ना उनको क्राउड का और कास्टर्स का आवाज थोड़ा बहुत आ ही जाता है। सोचो इतना ये सब करने के बावजूद।
freshen up, change
ऐसा
that
विषय
mentality,
लाला
get
मेरे
focused
लाला
back into the game. As we are now seconds away. Thank
भाई
you for your
शेजवान
patience,
चटनी
team.
चकली
Liquid
क्या
boy
फट्टे
map 2 here.
शेजवान चटनी क्या चकली क्या होती है बे
Creative. Let's see if it works.
शेजवान चकली वो चकली को शेजवान में डुबो के खा रही चलो टीम लिक्विड यहाँ पे अटैक करते हुए दिस कैन बी द फाइनल राउंड ऑफ दिस मैप ऊंचा चले क्वामा इज्जत से खेल रहे टीम लिक्विड 3 जन सप्रेस हो गए लग गए भाई सब भी छोड़ दिए ला पूरा वो लोग पीछे जा रहे ओ भाई ओए गया मर गए सब मर गए क्या हो रहा है इधर
It's just a brawl, isn't it?
इधर कीको भाई एक साइड पे आ गया क्या टीम लिक्विड ये साइड वाले को मारेंगे
What? What is going on? What just happened?
वो दो कैसे मारा भाई?
Just brawled out the rest of them. Got clean fights across.
भाई अगर कीको साइड पे तो उसको हेल्प करो ना भाई.
I want to watch a
replay. थ्रो कर दी टीम लिक्विड. थ्रो कर दी.
Sheriff's enjoyer on pistol rounds. Usually I get it on attack. I don't do that on the defense that often. But
अरे?
Yeah, that was it was pretty interesting. One of the things I was going to point out was
भाई ये क्या मारा क्लासिक से? अच्छा भाई एक चैलेंज है आपको ये लाइंस 10 बार बोलनी है फास्ट में. चटाइला टाच नहीं अरे हेलो सुने बाबा अबे चकली बट मसाला एंड ऑल वाला मिलता है एक शॉप इन बांद्रा से ट्राई करिए
being able to stuff them at middle there and have this mid-round fight and just be so confident.
Yeah, I mean, Stocks just walked to smoke and found like 3 of them drifting to size. Brilliant.
That's also poor scaling as well, though.
Yeah.
Who's going to the door and closing it, huh?
Economical round. ये गया. Wine वाला गया. Never mind. Kammo the gamer.
And again, spikes over here.
भाई ये लोग केओ का फ्लैश का यूज करते हैं ना रे चैट मतलब वो लोग फ्लैश है ना नॉर्मली करते ही नहीं है अगर केओ रहता है ना साइट पे मतलब केओ अगर रहता है ना इसमें अच्छा गाल वो ट्रिप इतना डीप लगा है ये
no harm no foul team liquid making no real impact here.
ये देखो कहाँ पे ट्रिप लगाया है वो ये देखो यहाँ पे ट्रिप लगाया है भाई गेम प्ले फ्लॉलेस विक्ट्री मिली है उन लोग को उनके बाय पे एक भी गन नहीं गिरा है यहाँ पे टीम लिक्विड ने कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भेजो क्या घर पे नको खा बिंदास खा तू
it allows you to cross so a lot of the time we're going to see a one way right up here on the
wall
from the defenders as they are cleaning up this round.
बराबर मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कभी-कभी मेरे को है ना एक कास्टर बन जाना चाहिए मैं एक प्रोफेशनल कास्टर बन सकता हूँ मजाक से हट के बता रहा हूँ मैं मजाक से हट के मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा
at A main into the cubby there, but they can also cross to wine with that wall up, blocking off heaven and sight info. So
hey, save by long time. What is up, baby?
A main, and it's going to help with the scaling out of the site. So as we talked about with the, you need the jet to get out of the choke point.
Team Heretic Sunset में KO का flash क्या ही utilize करते हैं एकदम unreal. Facties.
As Team Liquid moves out of the choke point.
Sentinels को काम 25 कर दी थी हल्का सा लेकिन ज़्यादा नहीं.
A little bit of an adjustment this round as we do come into a little bit of a. Well, I mean, looking at the weaponry, it's like Guardian on Enzo, the only real odd man out. But other than that, all good. And this
Recon से clear किया और घुस गए लग Kiko भाई.
Curious how this one works.
Why have they smoked Cat and walled it?
I don't really know.
Sorry,
I don't really know.
Obviously.
No, I don't. You know, Josh, we'll have a chat with them afterwards.
Okay,
you know,
yeah,
pull them
we
aside.
can
Like,
ask,
guys, what's this about?
Yinsu, get on it.
There you go. Called into action. Hope you had nothing else planned, Yinsu. But a little bit of a look towards middle, right? A little bit of a test up there. You got a Kiko going to be trying.
शांति से कर रहे हैं इज्जतदार गेम प्ले चल रहा है एकदम इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स कोई ओवर पीक नहीं कर रहा है ये रिकॉन रिवील कर देगा नहीं किया
That gives away very little either. Looking like they're going to eventually. I mean, where are they pivoting to?
I think they're trying to rock the boat a little bit, so they're going to give a little bit of like pressure towards A, then a little bit of pressure towards B, then back to A, then back to B. It looks like they want to end A. Otherwise, we would have seen the Omen in B main, But okay, I say that, but we saw this on split as well. The Viper's going to go back to B main, and then it's going to be a B split after they put all this pressure towards A. Yours going to take back to a team
Kiko ने
maybe,
पूरा
or
ये कर दिया भाई, फेक कर दिया. अब अकेला B पे ये लाला मेरे लाला दिख गया. ओ भाई मर गया बेचारा.
Yeah, this is now an issue. Starkso is going to have to do wonders, but time 14 seconds. Where are they off to? They're pivoting back towards A. 10 seconds. They got to move.
He's going to TP across.
Oh my god, oh my god, what is going on? No, I can't be having rounds like this.
भाई साहब यम्पी ने उधर एक और मारा भी. भाई क्या खेले यार. कीको को मानना चाहिए. कीको के भरोसे पे वो लोग पूरा ए पे आए, मालूम क्या? Well played भाई, well played.
I mean, if Liquid are doing these late round hits, fair enough, but that felt a little too
crazy
close.
Buffer
A little too close. Yeah, don't get me wrong, yeah, Kiko cleared it, you know, to an extent. Felt comfortable enough to call them back over, but that was risky as hell. Shadow.
Last player standing.
An attempt was made. Not going to
really round निकाल रहा है Team Liquid ने.
Rifle in hand, but Josh, how do you feel about
chumma round, bhai. According to my calculation, madam, according to my calculation, this is a chumma round because this was the first buy round of Team Liquid, and Team Liquid is looking very strong on this map because they have got a Euro in team, and when the Euro in team, he does and he gets into the enemy's territory easily, and you know he can get a easy frag.
That's all we can do. And I mean, right now it's
हो गया भाई मेरा बात करके ये अब तक बात कर रहा है.
I mean, it was working on split.
It got them the round,
and Nats did have to bail them out.
मेरे को ही बनना चाहिए भाई कास्टर. ये लोग से नहीं होने वाला है. ये लोग से नहीं होने वाला है.
As I was saying last game, like, okay, you can't be nervous. I was nervous there. I was like,
come on.
Are they even going to get to the site?
बच्चे gameplay yes.
I was a little bit worried. There was a moment of doubt, but hey, it's the first round for Liquid. Koi pretty frustrated with that. It felt like they did everything at least to the second.
बराबर.
And then missed out on that A site which they had stacked.
Kiko भाई का अल्ट आने वाला है 2 ओवर में उसके लिए कॉमा.
So we go back in, and it does feel like I am casting Na'Vi, but potentially with someone like Edward on the roster. So it's a bit of a throwback even for me. Big fan of that.
दीदी कुछ तो बोली पता नहीं मेरे को.
As it stands.
Is he going to clear wine with this?
I hope.
Nope.
Jesus. Again, this is so precarious.
क्या हो रहा है हेवी गेम प्ले हो रहा है. टीम लिक्विड एक शॉट पुश करते हुए यहाँ पे एक मार दिया लेकिन ट्रेड कर दिया है. बहुत भयंकर ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड, लेकिन एक ही जन बचा है अभी. कम्मो विद द ऑप, और वो वहाँ पे बी पे सेव करेंगे भाई साहब. क्रेजी. लेकिन नेट्स ऑपर के सामने, और नेट्स ने मार दिया उसको. अरे भाई साहब, गेम प्ले बेबी. श्रेयस आनंद भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम बैक. थैंक यू फॉर द चाइस. ओमा देखो यम्पी को मारा जैसे वैसे मिस्टेक ने ट्रेड ले लिया. ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड गेम प्ले बहुत भयंकर हुआ, और दैट्स व्हाई Team Liquid is back in the game, baby.
Doing those types of plays by pushing into garden and not just going
according to your competition.
Just running into the site like,
तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है?
And just being able to realize and assess the situation. Hey, the KO is here. He's throwing a nade like this. I could go in and try to like duel this guy, create a lot of pressure, get. As long as they're not on the site and my teammates can get the site and plant the spike.
According to your composition, क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को? क्या ये
50-50? That's worth it.
2-0 होगा.
This is now getting a little scarier for Koi. Starting to see that potential.
Hey, thanks, Lioness, baby.
Of Liquid coming through here, be it on a knife's edge or not. But again, this round isn't going to be fun for Koi unless they get a couple of nice connections here. Sheriffs are out. Mid is starting to be controlled here, but you can really see how close by Starkso's getting. Gonna have Shadow nearby too, potentially trying to play him into this, see what he can achieve. Gave it a glance. Doesn't fall for it. Already Nats has slipped ahead of this.
मेरे तो फेक करता है यूरो क्लोन. अच्छा गावत भाई ये पुश करके मार दिया. क्या उसने दूसरे को स्पॉट किया? आई डोंट थिंक सो. बट यहाँ पे नट्स का पोजीशन बहुत क्रेजी. उसने थ्रू ले लिया है और मार दिया है. लेते ये तो इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है.
You'd imagine, right? They've got such a nice pinch towards the site. They know
दो जन है साइड पे.
Are going to be tucked on the site.
दो जन. बहुत प्यारा रिकॉन, लेकिन रिकॉन से कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ. एक हेल बेटा, एक है हेवन. वाओ भाई डिंक किया उसने. आई गो नेट उसको चापड़ी दे दिया शेडोस ने.
Enzo down low in a 1v3.
लिक्विड का मैप है यूजुअली हारती टीम्स अपने मैप पे
already the drift back from Kiko's great. Gonna make this harder to clear. He's not getting any play on this one, trying to bait out, but they have a player.
Jama
no one's falling for it.
2-3
Kiko with great work there, but again,
इको राउंड था के आए होगा के वो आएगा अभी निकालेंगे ये लोग बाय राउंड आएगा अभी ऑफ वॉप नहीं दिखी वे अब तक ऑफ दिखाओ अभी अभी शायद ऑफ आएगी भाई क्या क्लीन ये लोग स्पैम करते हुए चुम्मी रे चुम्मी स्पैम बोलते इसको भाई ये कौन से मैचेस है ये VCT EMEA baby VCT EMEA baby
maybe Yoru pops out of his ulti with a shorty, you know, in the back pocket. So it's gonna be really
guys,
interesting to
40 लाइक चाहिए सिर्फ अपने को 40 लाइक 1000 लाइक के लिए तो अभी के अभी लाइक मारिए
on some sort of trap play. They know that there's a lot of pressure towards A main, especially with the wall that they've been placing. So maybe they try to do some sort of play to really just stuff that. And you can get really good Sova ulti lines from Garden or Heaven all the way through A main. So if they read that, hey, Team Liquid's gonna go for
हर्ष भाऊ फंटास्टिक के मैचेस कब है फंटास्टिक के मैचेस है कल आप भी थोड़ा ढंग से खेलो और VCT जाओ
to get a really good beam line from it, and you can do it from different places. I love doing the let's forgo the strat name, but getting into B main.
I don't want to explain myself again and again, you know.
Josh?
Yes.
भाई MEA को कभी मिला है क्या मिला हो ना भाई टूर मैप दिखाना हर्ष टूर मैप वैलोरेंट में है ना टीम हेरेटिक्स EMEA इधर ही है ना हाँ भाई व्हाट्सएप गया क्या व्हाट्सएप गया क्या मालूम गया
I made the name of the set strat.
Right, so it is your fault. Brilliant. That's great. Thank you for that one. Okay.
But I didn't.
VCT मटेरियल तो है मैं तो
the Germans.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग
Hold up. I'll come back to that. What? In God's name is that from Nats? Camo.
अबे ये क्या कर रहा है अभी ये क्या राउंड है
It's gone down.
2v2 कैसे आ गया ये
Now include you saying the Germans.
What is happening?
Camo.
I was looking at this screen. I'm like, wait, what? It's live.
Yeah. Unlucky. Mystic now. This is all topsy-turvy. Would he still expect Camo here?
ये बाय राउंड तक क्यों आएगा
Spike left on its own. Does it drift on back? Does he clear on?
अरे माँ कसम एक्सपेक्ट किया उसको 2v1 शेडोस भाई को पता है अभी ये लोग भी जाएंगे क्या हुआ ये राउंड में
1v2. Oh man, this is tough.
Oh,
Enzo still with a lot of kit here too.
अरे भाई
caught him on the heels but couldn't quite do the damage he wanted. But Shados unrelenting, right?
भाई मिस्टिक का पोजीशन कितना अच्छा है भाई उसने बैरल देखा लेकिन नेवर माइंड कोई बात नहीं भाई वो क्या राउंड था भाई नेट्स क्या खेला है उधर
I mean, I say happy to take those fights. Nats just hits a worldy shot.
अरे
Like, those three were just silly.
आप कैसी लड़की है कमोजी पागल हूँ मरती जाऊंगी
Yeah, that was my mistake. It was.
ये देख
Well, I guess the replay at least was a big
और
round,
ये
but
देख
I mean,
अरे
he's been
भाई
having a lot
ये
of good
क्या है
luck
भाई
with those. For every one round that he kind of grease away, he'll win too in its place.
हाय हॉर्स भाई हेलो
Well,
श्रियांश
see 4 ulti stacked up on Koi
मटेरियल
right now,
फेंक दो
including that
भाई
sub-ulti.
तो
It's just
मतलब
so sad when you have these ults that they're so
गया
expensive now too.
अभी भी राउंड देखो उनका
You're
मरेला राउंड आ गया
spend so
अरे
long
कुछ
racking
करो
them up, all the ulti orbs, and then you finally get it, and you don't get to use it for 3 rounds.
अटैक में KOI का ये हालत है भाई
Yeah, you can. I mean, Camo's been able to invest his, but that's.
कमोजी
as
एक
said,
शॉट
beyond
मारिए
that,
एक
you're right,
शॉट
Shadow not being given that opportunity, the timing exceptional, and Camo picking back up where he left off. 2 for himself this round. Is Natso still alive, and he's heating up here. Yampy as well. Are they going to get any more fair fights here? Camo doesn't want to give him a fair fight, but he's going to give him...
कमो भाई ने चेक ही नहीं किया कि पीछे उसने टीपी किया है कि नहीं अरे यार ये नेट्स कैसे मारता है भाई इतने भाई ये लोग हक देते बे KOI वाले थ्रो कर रहे भाई बता के थ्रो करो
Right side, but is it the right time?
स्पाइक जा रहा है ये पे अरे भाई थ्रो कर दिया KOI ने हट बे
Not taking any...
मिड पे एक करके फाइट लिए भाई वो नेट्स से हट
Leaves Nats on guard duty. Gets basically the freest plant of his life.
It's interesting though that they
लो हाइड्रा SYDP
through mid there. They saw the
अरे
dead
जा
smoke
मेरे
on the
भाई
dark.
ए हो रहा है भाई भाई मेरी बात सुन अभी पता चला उसको अभी रियलाइज हुआ है और प्लेलांट हो गया है लेकिन नटूस भाई का पोजीशन बहुत भयंकर क्या नटूस भाई को ये एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे जी नहीं 2-5 is the score line. 2-5. अभी तो टाइम आउट आना चाहिए. अभी फुल बाय इनका या ये लोग ने फुल फोर्स बाय किया? आई डोंट थिंक सो. ये अभी उन लोग का बाय है. ये देखना भाई, इसने सब किया यार, सब किया. और
and the Sova ulti both online. I wonder to see if we're going to see a combination where the Sova ulti
कैंपर यार छी गपरे कायपन कैंपर बुला रहा है. एंजो भाई का अल्ट है, पिको भाई का अल्ट है. चलो कॉम्बो दिखाया हमको. लेकिन डिफेंसिव अल्ट्स भी है भाई. डिफेंसिव अल्ट है स्पाइक को रोकने के लिए.
Here comes the Euro ulti. And yeah, it's just the Euro going in, and the Sova's right there, and they're going to walk into the other side.
कोई साइड नहीं खेल रहा है लाला.
This is drawing all of it. No, not yet. And they actually won't, but site control gained.
What do you do with it, though?
Exactly. It's.
They could have 4 people on B. They don't know.
And they're still going to walk in on this. They're not stopping anytime soon. Nats.
Oh my, the Sova has walked up. Oh my god. But Nats ने still मारा भाई एक को. भाई Nats क्या वैल्यू प्रोवाइड करता है भाई.
That's got to be gutting, but again they still
कैसे पोजीशन में Nats ने मारा.
Late double pump going to try and use the value of this positioning now. Shadows.
Do they still know कि Kiko अभी भी साइट है या उसने रोटेट कर लिया ऐसा.
Now he is going to, but I mean
by now हक दिया भाई Kiko. हक दिया Kiko.
Being able to get into the site here and getting the spike planted in the 4-on-4 is going to be really good because Yumpy has his Viper ulti, so they're going to use that as the win condition. The Sova ulti from Shadow is
Instagram भी डाउन है.
Here it is.
भाई ये क्या अल्ट है. अरे भाई बच कैसे गए ये लोग. बेचारा रे. एंजो का अभी भी अल्ट एंट्री करने के लिए. वो गार्डन अल्ट करेगा. He should ult garden right now. Really?
Timing on this one. Paranoia sent. Kiko still trying to keep him at bay. 15 seconds. The Paranoia posted. They try and maybe hit that cross.
Brilliant ult! Oh my god!
No frag. 10 seconds. They're running.
Never mind. लग गए liquid के.
Kiko can try and keep them safe.
What?
Mystical the follow up.
How are they winning these duels, bhai? नहीं.
Again, knife's edge round here. Very late. Lots of ults used just for the cross, but it works out. Liquid land, and with 6 rounds to their name, they'll be feeling good about this.
I need to look at that back because I'm pretty sure Shadow had drone and dart there. He used his ulti before anything happened.
भाई साहब यार, ये देखिए मिस्टिक का पोजीशन क्या सही था भाई.
There must have been a missed call.
Oh my god यार.
What we saw was the dart coming in on the site and the omen flash towards site/hell area. But
sad हो रहा है भाई.
Team Liquid was sad हो रहा है. I feel like they could have used a drone.
एनर्जी कब देखने मिलेगा मेरे भाई. तुझे मालूम एनर्जी का फर्स्ट मैच किसके अगेंस्ट है? लाउड के अगेंस्ट. एनर्जी वर्सेस लाउड होने वाला है.
Something went really wrong in that
6 तारीख के रात को, मतलब 7 तारीख के सुबह. 6 तारीख याद रखो. 6 तारीख है ना, अच्छे से सो के उठो क्योंकि दोपहर में पैसिफिक के मैचेस है और आधी रात में एनर्जी वर्सेस लाउड है. और लेविएथन वर्सेस कोई तो तगड़ी मैच है.
It'd be baller if Yumpy walks into A side and pops his ulti towards tree or something. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be baller.
I mean, it's Yumpy. It is Yumpy. It is Yumpy, and he's done something quite similar, but they've lost time in middle, right?
क्या हो रहा है?
A little bit of an exchange of
goods. वो शॉकडाट कहाँ गया बे?
So it does give them some sort of passage towards
ये पे अल्ट देखो क्या किया इसने.
Right? Look how close Koi are to this. Surrounding this ult on so many fronts. Nice flash stock, so turns it, comes back out.
Reveal हो गया वो, but still a nice trade.
Still keeping them in this. A mystic not going to make it matter.
ये क्या खेले टीम लिक्विड. थोड़ा ओंगड़े था ये राउंड. काफी ओंगड़े राउंड था. जिंग द क्यूटी वापस आ गया. यस
idea there with the flash.
अजबाई का गेम प्ले इतना अच्छा है, उनके लेवल की टीम ही नहीं है कोई.
They have like an idea of how to get out of this Viper ulti, but I feel like something went wrong there with the pathing or something. They, you know, the Yoru ran through like he was his clone, but you know they're not like clearing the left or the right. You're just running through into like the most open area.
Only 5 likes left, guys. 5 likes. 5 likes.
Why not go through the hard right or the hard left of it as well and clear like the close angles or spam those like common spots that, yeah.
अकेला ये पे रिवील हुआ
Obviously, you don't want to get like counter spam.
क्या ये लोग वापस ए पे जाएंगे?
Like a good way and a bad way to do it, and I feel like they could have.
इसका ult लोड हो रहा है, किसी का नहीं.
How they scaled out of that ulti.
ये पे full heavy util dump हो रहा है.
Again, potentially under pressure in middle. Doesn't get played in quite yet.
Oh, he peeked out a shot to clear it.
Looks a little different. The timing towards taking on middle. Camo's got to be cautious. Doesn't get punished. You can see
क्या बात है इन्फो देने को मना कर रहे लेकिन याम्पी का लर्क डाउन कर दिया है भाई साहब आ गया QI अभी है ना फॉर्म में आ रहा है कम बैक देखना अभी मेरे को क्या ट्रेड से भाई वाओ 3v3 वापस ये लोग मिड पुश कर रहे क्या अभी QI वाले ओ भाई
to find it through short, and he gets overwhelmed. Now there's problems. Do they try and springboard from the back? They do, but it's going to be Mystic on the case and good damage towards Shados. Going to dip away.
वो रिकॉन पे कोई रिवील नहीं हो गया इसलिए उसने ये शॉट पी पुश किया भाई ओ माय गॉड कीको इज सो स्मार्ट उसने डोर बंद किया टीपी उसने मेन रखा और उसने वो ऑफ एंगल पकड़ा भाई साहब ब्रेन बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेले हो आप वेल प्लेड तुम कब खेल रहे हो VCT में श्योर ब्रो सून वेरी सून हेलो मिस गेमर हेलो मिस्टर गेमर Ash bhai, favorite game Valorant.
Really weird though. Yampi walks out A super early.
कोई है भाई KOI नहीं हाँ तो वही तो भाई कोई YT गेमिंग नहीं कर पाएगा भाई सेव छोड़ दे गन छोड़ दे भाई नहीं कर पाएगा सेव 1 HP है तू गन छोड़ दे गन छोड़ दे भाई अबे इतना पैसा है यार पुश करो इसको नाइस थैंक यू कोई मिल गया
And unless they're like grouping two people apart, they're going to fight together at the same time with dart flash, all this stuff.
Yeah, like it's not worth it. A little unnecessary potentially.
Yeah.
At this point, I do wonder if there's maybe a timeout coming in. Doesn't seem to be the case here. Just going to be closing out the half probably at this point. 3-7, Liquid.
यार ये लोग ऐसा हैंडशेक क्यों नहीं करते भाई नरेट जैसा हैंडशेक करो यार सब लोग नरेट जैसा हैंडशेक करो ऐसा ये क्या शॉक डार्ट है बे Average John shock darts.
Looking to toy with them in middle.
Last round उसने वैसा किया था इसलिए ये बार उसने fake teleport किया.
Give them so many more options.
And Cypher's not even putting his trips in middle.
Kiko का ult ready है. ये लोग ये fake कर रहे हैं.
So they've had to play into middle a lot.
कर दे blind कर दे.
Here comes the Omen flash.
That's a good blind.
That's just to get a lot of pressure.
वो पीछे चले गया. अर्र क्या बात है भाई क्या बात है भाई भाई वो बाहर आके मार दिया मिड वाले क्या टट्टी खा रहे थे मिड वाले टट्टी खा रहे थे क्या भाई वो बाहर आके मार के गया है आइच्छा गावत इंचा
kind of question marks are going to sit with Nats because they're basically taking the site with 3, right? Rather than the 4 that they have, they're going to opting for just 3 of them to take this.
And they lost the Omen smoke, so they're scared to cross. They use the Viper Orb to get the cross. The door here, they're not closing it yet because...
That's my piche, that's my...
Backstab through guard, but now that Nats is dead, he's going to definitely... Wait, is this too early? Doesn't this take like 20 seconds or something?
I don't know. Forgive me for not watching Jonas's videos.
My bad.
Yeah, that's on me. Again, does seem a little preemptive, but...
Knowing that Nats just died at B from Sidewalk or B main or wherever that was, and that Nats saw them at spawn, I feel like they were so far away that another 5-10 seconds before he did that, but maybe it's perfect.
That shock dart!
Oh my god!
Oh, that shock dart hit!
Almost! Enzo making something of it. It's down to Yampy though in a 1v3. This is difficult. He's got the plant to play for. He's spammed out. They're all too aware.
भाई वो shock dart hit किया ना?
Gonna share the wealth here, get Shadow back on that ult as well. Very well handled, and a couple of things going wrong there for Liquid, not getting that backstab they wanted, even with all the space they garnered. They just didn't have what they needed there.
Yeah, being able to stabilize on those post plants and just
भाई crazy ना भाई वो shock dart दिखाओ भाई shock dart दिखाओ ये सब बाद में दिखाओ shock dart दिखाओ
Sorry, if
shock dart important था
he's gonna have his
कोई chat अगर नीचे bounce किया तो 20 seconds लगते हैं तो अगर ऊपर देख के double bounce किया तो 30 seconds लगेंगे
holding against 5 it's either play all in or all out you can't just do this like half thing
sit in between
yeah because then they destroy everyone in sight. Now they have a 3-on-1, smoke on the spike or whatever, make you peek, and then, you know, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, you're not going to win.
Especially not without lineups.
No, I was kind of hoping to see something, but yeah, you're absolutely right.
Well, we saw something.
We did. Was it good?
It wasn't good though. But it was something.
And it looks like a pace change, a gear shift from Liquid. They're actually committing far
Ult है ना अभी उसपे?
taking this market control.
Shadow पे ult है. Oh,
wow.
damn.
Mystic with a belter. Camo's gone down. And Camo,
क्या बात है
what are
भाई
these
साहब
peaks from
aim पे
Liquid?
निकालीस.
Just shouldering so many of these angles and winning the fights. And now it's going
अभी
to
भी
isolate
ult
the
है इस पे.
players.
अभी भी ult
Shadow
है.
does get a
Nice
little
kill
bit of
Shadow
luck
भाई.
actually from CT. Surprised he got away with that. And now it maybe
ओए.
plays out Shadows slightly.
अरे माँ
Yes, it
कसम.
does.
ये
This
क्या
is
setup
massive
से
from
Shadow
him.
Shadows के.
Making something out of the round that looked somewhat lost. Shadows.
I was going to ask if they're going to save
Bichara.
the Sova ulti, but yikes. Oh no.
Nats chasing down where that was coming from.
बाहर आके मार दी उसको.
And look at Starkso. 1 HP.
अरे माँ कसम भाई उसका अल्ट कनेक्ट होता तो यार 50 जन मरते उधर बैक साइड पे.
Yeah, so basically,
check
Enter was on
out
52 HP. Yampi was sitting pretty, but the craziest thing happens. Wait, I want.
Chapty gameplay.
It was the flash that really set in motion the knife, and.
क्या हुआ यो जी?
I don't think it's this round. You know, maybe it was one of the others when it was on 1 HP.
Maybe it was from 2025 or something.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, got the years mixed up. It happens. Liquid back.
Good run, good run.
Koi did recover a little bit, right? Like, Koi got themselves 4 rounds here. A little bit of a buffer, but is that enough?
I mean,
if we're being realistic, let's, you know.
Traditionally been pretty.
भाई यार, बेचारे का अल्ट यार, छी यार, छी.
You know, looking at it, it's probably not.
वो कैसे क्या करता है तेरे अच्छा काम अच्छा उसका लेके.
It is very difficult and.
ऐसा बोल रहे हो.
What we see from them is that they do. Yeah, Shadow's streaming. True. Actually true.
Yeah,
Ash bhai, do you watch movies / series? Very rarely.
They have good game plans on their attacks.
Series तो very rarely. Movies rarely.
More about Team Liquid. Like right now, they're probably feeling themselves really good, and if they are feeling good,
भाई लोग switch हो चुका है. Team Liquid यहाँ पे अभी defense करेगी.
Doing too many mistakes. Granted, they've been hitting their shots, so we'll see.
Camo.
ये क्या था?
Right off the rip, gonna take all that space. Yampi did get noted.
ऐसा कौन घुसता है? ऊपर क्यों स्मोक किया उसने? कोई जेटमैन्स बताओ.
Around somewhere, but clearly had no idea he was this close. And Yampi gets away with day like robbery. Liquid tearing them apart, man. Grabino.
ऐसा कौन खेलता है Yampi भाई?
Expectation here.
Triple pick माँ कसम.
Swinging you on Cat. I don't think you're gonna get much more.
Triple knock करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे जीतने के लिए. लेकिन triple knock सिर्फ एक ही इंसान कर सकता है. The GOAT. You know who is he?
How have you done that?
I think now
so
it's
recon होगा?
because when Liquid's playing like this, where they're all so comfortable and confident that they're able to do this, but not only go for the plays, because we always see them going for the plays, it's just that it doesn't always work out for them. But now that they're hitting their shots and it's working out for them, they're catching the great timings, they're hitting their shots, everything works. This is like what you do, like when you're playing this
Nipun bhai, thank you so much. Nipun Magotra, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, brother. Thank you so very much for joining in. I love you, Nipun Magotra.
See it on the coaches there, right? Like,
Outlaw है ये Marshall है, Marshall.
Panic but joy,
but surprise at the same time.
Literally just like, oh my god, it's working.
Like we can do this,
guys. We can win.
मेरी selection हो गई है.
Case Mystic gonna be forced away. Gets to repeak though. And
अबे तुम लोग को पता नहीं ट्रिपल नॉक कौन कर सकता है? भाई the go देवा.
What a shot. Lovely.
अरे माँ कसम. खत्म करो भाई.
Just shooting fish in a barrel, isn't it? Clean enough. Liquid gonna be happy with that.
लोगों को पता नहीं. ट्रिपल नॉक सिर्फ एक ही इंसान कर सकता है.
For Koi, you're kind of hoping for maybe a confidence builder out of that, something, a silver lining, some sort of reward. They're coming into what is going to be probably one of the best opportunities to get around here. And they really need to strike back properly.
नो स्कोप चल रहे हैं ना बिल्कुल मेरी तरह. भाई क्या शॉट मारा भाई कम्मू जी को. क्या शॉट मारे लाए कम्मू जी. अभी घर पे जाके सो जाएंगी उसके लिए कॉमा.
Making it very expensive for Koi. Even if Koi ends up winning this round, like they'd still be down by 5 rounds, and they wouldn't have a lot of economy. So not only do they need to win this, they need to win it convincingly. Love the airy spam with a dart and probably the Yoru flash combo.
Take flight.
Better with an Odin, but you know.
Hey, can't win them all, right? You can't.
Beggars cannot be choosers.
I believe that is the phrase.
Yes.
4-10 चल रहा है दोस्तों. क्या ये 2-0 हो रहा है या एक चॉम्बैक आ रहा है? जल्दी बताइए चैट में.
Little pocket plays for ideas like this. And this is the round to bring it out in. You know, you're not going to be keeping these weapons much longer, right? It's a bonus for a reason to try and come up with something, a concept. Up against the rifles, already doing a good bit of chip damage towards Camo. So
मेरे को भी लग रहा है GG.
Readdressing towards this A site.
ये साइड पे जा रहे हो लोग
familiar defense from
और ये
Team
साइड पे
Liquid
कौन है
that we saw on
पापा
Split, where they know that they can't hold everything, so they're trying to hold B really strong, and they're trying to hold for the cat run up. So if it's an A split, they just 2v whatever, however many people are coming up cat, 3 people usually. And if it's A site, they play off the trips. And they're just gonna
दोनों ट्रिप तोड़ दिए उसके दोनों
Yeah. It came down to 1 player alive for Koi,
Get
and
out,
Team Liquid was able to run away with the half.
दोनों ट्रिप तोड़ दिए गए Get out.
Again, close, but not quite doing exactly what Enzo would have wanted, but they can clear the door pretty quick. You see Koi do get the plant down, 5 still standing. 3 on the site, 2 towards main. Mystic has a smoke, has his paranoia.
Paranoia.
Gonna at least delay that for now. Not gonna be cleared either. This is good time purchase. Wait and see this go through. There it is, flash high. Gonna start drifting down from this one. Mystic we trying to smoke off main, and here we go. Nats dives in. How's he gotten 2 from this? Sarkso looking to be overwhelmed. He does in the end. It's Enzo there. Shados called upon. How much can one man do? Stunning from Shados.
What a shot!
One again for Koi. So
hey,
what a shot!
They live. It's fine. You know,
What a shot by Saab.
That was really
what a
well played
freaking
by Team Liquid, though.
pumpere shot. माँ कसम भाई
popped his camera and tagged the player close by door.
इसको देखो भाई
the dart out of his
ये देखो भाई इसको
as the door's getting broken, so he I think he might have like canceled it.
अरे भाई क्या shots मारा है भाई shit. Oh my god bro.
With his shorty to clear anybody in the close quarter at lane.
मुझे लगे कोमा यहाँ पे चापटी दे दिया है super.
What that reaction is from the coaches is like that was.
Netus भाई यहाँ पे कोने में छुपे ये वापस पहले राउंड की तरह कम्मू जी कहाँ जा रही हो कम्मू जी हेडशॉट तो खाते जाओ
The front line man, the paranoia going to come through.
Yeah, round 11.
Seen by the Aldron? I think he did. Underhand flash, but look at the bodies here. Yeah,
absolutely.
But it's Mystic again to make
क्या बात है चलो speed run.
Choke them out of this round. Shados
speed run चलो.
Can't do it again. Too many bodies in the way this time around, and Liquid make it up to 11.
चलो 2 round और 2 round. Time out नहीं आ गया घर पे अभी घर पे सीधा.
They're staying alive afterwards. They're waiting for reinforcements to arrive. They're not over.
Public भी support कर रही है क्या बात है चलते रहो खत्म कर दो रे खत्म कर दो.
So a lot of
13-5 क्या dash मारेगा भाई कम्मो.
They're flooding out together on the same timing as the Stove is fighting from lane. So many things that are going well, and it's all about the coordination.
वो जेट के स्मोक्स के साथ क्यों का फ्लैश रहेगा मस्त होगा हाँ वैसा कुछ तो रहेगा ए भाई टाइम आउट आ गया
we'll see if that creeps up again in the future matches.
बोलने नहीं दिया इनको टाइम आउट अरे घर पे जाने का टाइम हो गया उन लोग का ठीक है स्क्रिप्टेड नहीं दिखाने बोलते हैं ऐसा करेंगे तो फिर उन लोगों को समझ जाएगा स्क्रिप्टेड है ठीक है बराबर है बात इनका भी
two maps essentially it looks like at this pace
scripted भी लगना नहीं चाहिए और बराबर है entertainment रुकना नहीं चाहिए
बराबर look like they haven't adjusted everything but to eye test alone it is a tick in the box right it's a lot of those things you were looking for coming into this that you preemptively said if they fix X Y and Z it looks like they've done their work during the time
backpack करने को time out है बराबर
complete freedom for the rest of the season who knows right there could be like a hard stop as well that comes
backpack करने का है उनको इसके लिए time out लिया है
when it actually eventually hits but yes, they've done enough here. It looks like they've done enough to kind of step up from where they were. Now, again, these two had met a couple of times, I think, relatively recently. First time, I think Liquid won of them when it mattered, Koi won, right? It was that repeat matchup. So again, it could play out to the same sort of effect, who knows? But at
अभी कौन सा round चल रहा है? अभी round चल रहा है 17.
Koi do need a lot more.
Best of 3 का second map चल रहा है.
And if I'm Liquid's coach, I'm probably making them watch this and say, look at this. Now watch from kickoff.
Yeah.
And what do you see the difference is?
Yeah.
And just
wow, वो ओमन ने अकेले ने पीछे जाके फेक किया है बे.
Your mind, you close your eyes and you see this. You need to see what the difference is. You need to see how much better you guys play when you do it like this.
Bhai saab.
Examples.
Oh, nice trade.
Scary for Nats.
Okay.
Get involved.
Try किया Nats ने try किया. जो एक पहला वाला aggression था उसको तो रुकाया भाई.
Again, at least the plant is going to be here, but you're going to see the ult coming in from Kiko. But again, they're confident, right? And that's the scariest form of Liquid. When they're feeling themselves, plenty of information now. What can Kiko do about this one?
Jama. कोई तो जमा होने वाला है.
Find the impact he wants. Let's get himself out of here.
Bro.
सब दबा रहा है भाई, सब दबा रहा है.
Little bro.
No.
भाई सब दबा रहा है वो.
I had high hopes for that, Josh. I had real high hopes, and they
सब दबा रहा था वो.
That was that was very interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder why he didn't come out of that first when he did the flash into B main. I wonder why he didn't come out of his ulti there.
हाँ ना वो पूरा blind था भाई Shadows.
Main and then didn't instantly flash peek. I feel like there was a little bit of a hesitation there, and I think if he had instantly just chosen, just commit to the strike. Because
अबे सब बटन दबा दिया माँ कसम. बड़े रहेंगे उसके उंगलियाँ. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. होते रहता है. अभी यार लिक्विड का इकोनॉमिकल राउंड आ गया. ये जाने वाला है 9
You
close आएगा.
Yeah,
and you have rounds.
you do have 11.
And you were down a man.
Yeah, it's look, player mistakes can happen. All right, you know, you're not flawless. I'm gonna watch every body yours back. All right, I'm getting clips.
I never make mistakes.
Never?
No, it's always my teammates.
You've heard it here first. This round though, more than anything, probably just a chat and a check-in. We've got classics and that's about it, and a gamble stack. So don't be too worried about this one. For Koi though, a great chance to hopefully get those ults coming up. You got Grabino one away, not exactly a priority, but Shadow one off for his. Camo very close.
अबे ये तो stagger है. जल्दी खत्म करो रे. Liquid वालों, अरे throw कर दो मेरे. वैसे भी हारने वाले हो. हाँ, वैसे भी मरना ही है. जाके मर जाओ. अच्छा उन लोग को और भी नहीं देने का है. अरे कितने नखरे रे दादा. एक और तो चाहिए उन लोगों को. अगले राउंड में और कलेक्ट करके ले लेंगे वो लोग. ठीक है. मत दो मेरे को क्या है भाई. मत दो. बराबर है. ये राउंड की जाने वाला है तो 7-11 होएगा. फिर उसके बाद में अल्ट आने वाले KOI के पास. कोई के पास.
Liquid's like, okay, no, there's no way. They broke the camera. They're doing all this pressure towards A.
कोई मिल गया के पास अल्ट आने वाला है बहुत सारे अगले राउंड में. तो 8-11 हो जाएगा. और फिर 8-11 होने के बाद शायद TL का उसके अगला राउंड एक लो बाय आ सकता है. समझ लो.
Get this round 100%. Go for it, because if
you
don't use it, what are you gonna like? You can't save things for the perfect opportunity. What
happens if
it's like, and they use it at the wrong point?
It may be perfect, but there's got to be a better opportunity than when you half cleared the site already, felt no pressure. I mean, obviously hindsight is 2020.
तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम का क्वालिटी अच्छा से नहीं दिख रहा है. मेरा स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी ऐसा ही क्या चैट बताओ जरा. सब लोग बताओ एक बार.
We'll see. We'll see if that comes through, right? Like, as I said, yeah.
सब लोग अगर हगरी करते तो ये बताओ.
Should be a formality. We can just go down to the spike really. See if they can take some, maybe a little bit of something away. Actually, that got a little more costly than expected. Shados goes down as well. I don't know what the finances are going to be like. Koi should be able to purchase.
ये स्टाक्स तो अपना अल्ट यूज किया क्या अभी?
I remember a while ago people were talking about
is it
worth it to Sage Res for economy, and I feel like there's so many things that you do in this game. Like you have an Omen ulti. There's limited things that you could do with it to actually make it worthwhile. But one of the things you could do is you can run, pick up an op off the ground or a rifle, and then Omen ulti across the map to save it.
Yeah.
This is essentially kind of what they use the KO ulti for.
I'll use किया क्या चैट बताओ मुझे जरा.
Close the round. It's to close the round with as many people as possible. So making sure that they have economy to win, like you know, they can only lose 2 more rounds before the game's over. So realistically, they need to make sure that these rounds are super clean. And I think that is why they went for the KO ulti, not necessarily get into the site, but just to keep their economy up. Make sure that like that one ulti is worth 3+ rounds.
वो बोला इकोनॉमी अप रखना था इसलिए KO ulti यूज किया. ओ भाई what a wall.
Did he get away? I think
he saw him.
Looking at him like he's there.
He saw him.
Which time's left on his?
Yeah, zero idea. Camo just drifting in, none the wiser to Kiko's position, just dipping through that wall at the perfect time to evade the owl drone. And again, B doesn't look like it's particularly open here. You still have that Viper's Pit sitting in place. Kiko pulls the trigger, doesn't find any reward for it, but it's drift towards A, and there's still.
हाय गोड़ा भाई याद हो कि नहीं बोर्ड चल रहे थे 10th के इसलिए नहीं आया करता था. अब मैं भी कम बैक कर लूं. Let's go Starcom by long time no see baby. Welcome back.
There's no finesse to it, but it works. Enzo gets to keep his life, keep them 2 players to the good essentially.
30 seconds left.
And now they're starting to stall out a little bit here. They've got so much more to work through, and they haven't even really started to clear towards the sites. This is just for middle and cat. That's it.
If they have to go for this though. They have enough money to buy nets.
Yeah, they have to go for
save
this.
Here, it just
if they
oh man, because like you lose one more round and then the game's over anyways. Like why not at least like try to go for
round
it because you can still
easy round 4 Team Liquid. चलो GG.
Disagreeing.
GG भाई लोग हार गए.
Disagreeing on this one.
No, I mean, maybe I'm like
हार गए भाई.
money, but like
I mean, you got what?
Nice Daras. Daras क्या होता है? 10th का बोर्ड हुआ है आपका. Daras क्या होता है भाई?
Get towards financially, but
भाई लोग कल कितने बजे से स्ट्रीम करे आप बताओ?
I mean,
और माँ कसम पेयर स्पॉट हुआ था, देखा नहीं.
I don't know.
Yeah.
कल कितने बजे आके स्ट्रीम करे बताओ?
Oh, that's horrific though to have to save on that point, right? That's how you like momentum-wise, mentality-wise, that's gonna sting. Koi now need to run it back flawlessly just to get OT. Can't even win out, and now it's all.
Let's go liquid, cha 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 cha. Let's go liquid, cha 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 cha.
All the way through A main, they've got a good read on this now. It could still be middle, it could still be cap, but they know that A main is not on the menu right now. So it keeps them firm in their belief here. Camo gonna get all red again. Camo's in a whole lot of danger, and Kiko actually gets caught drifting through on CT. Shadows watching.
भर दिया. दो जन बैक साइड है. यहाँ पे अल्ट आया शैडो भाई का. रिटर्निंग अल्ट आ चुका है यहाँ पे शैडो भाई को मारने के लिए, लेकिन कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा. वो नेक्स्ट ने को एक कनेक्ट कर दिया है. और यहाँ पे साइड पे बहुत मार दिया और जीत गए राउंड.
Just crystal clear. Koi capitulate in the final moments, and Liquid make it look easy in the end.
Yeah, Liquid looking completely.
भाई तू मैच जीता है, हारा नहीं है मेरे भाई.
They are playing into a strength super well right now. They aren't doing the same overheating issue that they were doing before. They're playing with so much more coordination and composure. We're seeing the rounds dial down to the last 5 seconds before they start planting the spike, and they're still, rock solid, not freaking out.
And that is the first match day of VCT EMEA. EMEA नहीं, EMEA. क्या बोलते हैं चैट इसको? VCT EMEA. Repeat after me, chat. This is VCT EMEA. That was a beautiful game. The first day of VCT EMEA. मजा आया कि नहीं? मतलब ओके था, इतना मजा नहीं आया आज के दिन में, ऑनेस्टली बताऊं तो, क्योंकि 2-0 हुए. क्लचेस अपने को देखने मिले फट्टे. चेटअप्स कल देखेंगे. अभी कल देखेंगे चेटअप्स. हाँ, मैं ये बोल रहा था कि ओके मैचेस हुए थोड़े, हमें ओके क्लचेस बहुत अच्छे क्लचेस देखने मिले हमें नटूस भाई के, लेकिन इतना भी बढ़िया तो नहीं था. कल आएगा मजा, क्योंकि कल होने वाले हैं द ओजी गेम्स. फैंटास्टिक वर्सेस टीम फैंटास्टिक वर्सेस टीम हार्टैटिक्स होने वाला है कल. मिलते हैं दोस्तों कल के ड्रीम में. बाय एवरीवन, टेक रेस, सी द याद गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल. बाय बाय. उसकले कॉमेम YT चैनल ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स. बाय बाय. फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम होगा कार्तिक भाई, हो गया. ये स्ट्रीम के पहले फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम हो गया भाई. कहाँ जी रहे हो आप? बाय बाय दोस्तों, बाय बाय. टेक रेस, बाय बाय. ये क्या कर रहा हूं मैं यार? बाय.